That's a thumbs up. You should have gotten like a.
I did. I awkwardly smiled and gave her a thumbs up and ran.
What the? You could have just said that's for. You could have just said that's for you. That's actually what. Like, you could
Grace
have just
is
done. Like,
not a very good wingman.
I wrote Merry Christmas on the thing and was like,
yeah, I just put
nice.
down the $100. I'm like, oh, I thought she was cute. She was like, gets wait staff, and I'm like, yeah, that sounds like fun. It's because it was also almost Christmas as well.
Yeah.
It's just something nice to do. But I didn't want to stay and like ride in my action because I had to pee.
Do 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 do.
That's the perfect thing to do if you're just streaming. Because like, because I do just go off on shit.
It's the best type of stuff that you can have.
But yeah, no, I enjoyed talking to you, Cupid.
We can stream
I
it
like
in chat, or well, all doing our own thing. Yeah. We seem to just be doing. Alex is cutting down trees. I think Grace is like being a rice field farmer, trying to become a weeb. Go make sty and all that shit.
I don't see why you wouldn't be allowed to join.
He might need to be dragged into the chat.
Oh yeah.
If you join one of the chats, you can get dragged in. Rigo should have the permission.
I have permissions. I'm just fucking lazy as shit.
Yeah, right, guys.
There we are. Hello.
I'm evenly spacing everything.
So we have a portal to the trader. Good.
Yes. Logged on.
Damn it, that one carrot is not correct.
Yeah, I think it was yesterday. I logged on, saw the portal there, and then saw you'd found the trader, and I was like, okay, I need to go set up a portal now.
Yeah, I was trying desperately to find a way to the boss because mine is just stupid far for no reason.
And so I asked you on Discord, so do you give me a good grade in English?
Oh.
You get like an 8. You get like a B.
You did a good job. Oh, so yeah, you did a good job talking when I was asking you about stuff the other day. I mean, there was some stuff that you didn't, like, were confused about, but, like, I thought you did a good job.
Yeah. My mom still thinks that dog was spelled G-O-D.
Hmm.
She's been in here for, like, a while.
I don't think I've actually been able to properly ever talk to your mother.
Yeah. That's because my mom's just not around, like, whenever time we hang out. Because usually we don't even hang out around my house. They're always at parties or other shit.
Yeah. Well, I've been, like, around your mom. I just usually talk to your dad.
So, yeah. My whole thing is I can't speak my blood language, my ethnicity, my Cambodian. I can speak...
Yeah.
I know a little bit of the words, I just don't know. I'm just more articulate in English.
Right.
But I do know some hog words in Khmer, like bunga da, and kacha, and kaplung.
Okay.
I'm not even going to
what-
pretend I know what you said.
Now,
I
bunga
will-
da means penis.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
Oh,
so I was
shit.
waiting. What was that?
The I think one of the Greylings threw a fucking rock in the pig pen and
Oh,
pissed off all the rocks.
Kacha means the devil's
Wait.
slave. Yeah, what is that? It's called Khmer. It's spelled weirdly. It's Khmer.
Yeah.
Khmer. It's the language for Cambodia. It's
Calm
where
down, all of you.
I'm like
Chill the
my
fuck
my
out.
family's from. It's a pretty
Oh, no.
old language. It's very difficult to learn because of just how it's like formatted. The alphabet's fucking insane. I'm never gonna learn that shit.
I have
Yeah, Khmer, yeah.
carrots.
So my whole thing is just the fact that I think it's like something that you always happens in like a person of like a minority's household is that if they speak a different language, while you may not speak it, you can understand what your like grandpa or uncles that only know that language are saying just from just inferring with your like brain. But yeah, Khmer.
Yeah, it's similar to the concept of just a really thick accent with one of your family members that you don't.
Yeah. I noticed that when I speak to someone that speaks like my mom, I talk in the same tone that I talk to her with, where it's like I simplify my words, I slow down, and I don't do it to be rude. It's like it's just the best formatted like way to speak to someone that doesn't know English well.
Carrots have been replanted.
Yeah, you're. I think we've caught it on stream a few times too. It's like whenever your mom pops in to talk,
Yeah.
your,
Yeah, you
your
do.
language skills lowers a little bit, but it's just to be a little bit more clear and distinct about what you're talking about.
Yeah, I would be. It's pretty noticeable to know where like Cambodia is because like I guess in more recent years a lot of Cambodians live here like around everywhere, but I'm not sure where you would have heard it from.
Oh yeah, Gorbin, I live underneath the stairs like Harry Potter.
Because we're not like any of the cool Asians like Korean or Japanese. We're not like that. We're like, I think the most notable feature of like Cambodia was the fact that we had like a really big, fucking genocide called the Khmer Rouge, and then also we put weed on pizza, and that's kind of all I remember like putting in a things about Cambodia project.
Wheat on
Alright,
pizza.
then. Yeah.
Yeah, it's like,
Pizza and genocide.
yeah, pizza and genocide.
Sick.
See, I was going to make a joke there. I thought, better
Mom
not.
pressure. Yeah.
Like, we're two favourite things.
Genocide and pizza, obviously.
Exactly.
It's like, what else would you like in life? I really love that doing that project because everyone else was talking about their country with so much like and like fascination with the culture. The most recent thing that was interesting to me when I looked at Cambodia was the genocide. So I'm like, boom, I'm gonna get an A.
Oh, Lord.
Cambodia.
Just sort of going in like,
think
no one
so.
can
I
silence
believe
the
that.
roof.
I think it was colonized multiple times. I think it might have been a French colony because it happened a lot in a lot of Asian countries. So I'd have to look it up.
Oh. With the pig pen, you can kill any pigs in the middle, just not the ones in the little
Okay.
blocks.
Okay.
Got
With,
it, got
like,
it.
with my
Yeah.
project, there was this. I had to put like a lot of antidotes and like little like fun facts, and it's really disgusting. But one of the fun facts in Cambodia is that there is a tree named a specific way because it was used
Oh,
to
no.
smash babies on.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. I knew exactly as soon as you said the tree, I was like, oh no.
And the somewhat gruesome fact of like when it rains, there are times in the countryside where you could still find human remains because it just washes the bones into sight. Because there was a lot of undocumented deaths that occurred still.
I need to make a bow. Why is bow not
But that's-
unlocked in my crafting recipe?
That's
Because you need to
communism.
hold all of the recommended items for it.
Yeah, let me look that. I don't
Where
know
do
if
I
Cambodia
find those
was-
items?
Just grab anything out of the chests.
Cambodia,
As soon as I get your
French.
inventory, you should unlock.
Yo, wait, are the only chests in that one little area, or are
No,
there
there's
more?
3 chests that are inside the shed
Yeah.
that we designed for.
Oh.
Um,
In 1887, Cambodia was in fact one of the French
Which one's the
colonies
shed?
alongside
one?
Vietnam.
No, wait. This one?
So it
Are
was
you-
in fact once a French colony.
Yes.
How did
Yeah.
I didn't know which one the shed was.
It doesn't surprise me
can
it was
be
a
very
French
pretty.
colony.
Cambodia can be very pretty.
Wood.
Unfortunately, when I went there, I was in the main city, which is included, so I got to meet.
Wood. There is no fine wood.
Yeah.
Rigo, you cut off.
I went to the main city of Cambodia and I got immediately. It's a very beautiful place. Don't eat the McDonald's there. It is fake as shit and it tastes disgusting. Like there's always like, oh, the McDonald's is special in every place. Cambodia's was ass.
So it was
It was
special.
actually
It was
disgusting.
just specially bad.
The fries tasted like the plastic fries you would get from like a kid's kitchen set, where it's like plastic.
Hey,
Like,
they're
it tastes
delicious.
like the plastic set.
Is it a crude bow? That's the one?
The crude boat's the first one. That one's probably the one you should start with.
And the
Alright,
burger
that's
was
okay.
great.
I just
which
stole,
was
I just stole
wild in my
someone's.
head. It had the
That's
same
fine.
consistency like an olive.
There was a random crude
Consistency of
bow
an
in there,
olive?
so I stole it.
The meat had the consistency of an olive.
Nobody likes
Ugh.
olives.
It was
That
bad.
like made me cringe.
I just ate
Why?
the pizza there because the pizza there is bomb. I don't know what it is, but the pizza has some sort of like sweetness, but also like just addictive.
I would go there
flavoring
for
to it.
like.
The thing is, I ate
fruit,
so much of the
like,
pizza, I just began to get so sick. But I would keep eating it because it was all that I enjoyed eating. God, was it good though?
But what
Might have
is
been the bread.
ooh, I'm
You sh-
stealing this level 3
You should
axe.
always go to a
Never mind.
pizza place, and even if you like a certain type of pizza, always ask for a cheese pizza first. If the cheese pizza is ass, all the rest of the pizza will be ass.
Unless it's a meat lover's pizza. In that case, the cheese is just overlapped by so much meat that it's gonna be good regardless.
In some cases,
Gotta love them schmeat
Domino's Meat Lovers Pizza fucking sucks.
I don't eat Domino's.
Domino's
I
in
eat
general is
Papa John's,
garbage.
Little Caesars.
Hey, Papa John's cheese sticks.
You are lactose intolerant. That is unfortunate. Actually,
I am
you're
also lactose intolerant.
Yeah, I remember.
I was
You're
gonna say,
also
that
lactose
does
intolerant. You
not
still
stop
eat
me.
pizza
That does not stop me.
like an
No.
Italian.
My stomach suffers because of the fact that I don't care.
I am blessed to not have
Yeah.
any allergies to any type of food.
People.
For now.
As far as I'm aware, I don't have any allergies. Well, I mean,
Because as you
I'm
grow
lactose
older, you
intolerant.
can develop like shellfish allergy,
Yes.
Hello.
which would suck because I love eating crab.
I did.
I love the fucking little
used to.
the
I'm
the
doing
big fluffy
good.
thing with the trader. I love these creatures. They are so cool looking. I
Oh.
wish we didn't.
Oh,
have
the
to
lot.
fight
I don't
them.
think I could ever live with
Um,
being like lactose intolerant because I'm like the type of person that I would buy like shredded cheese, and then if I'm hungry
Eat
for
it
like
out
a
of the
little like
bag.
snack, I would like open up the fridge, get a shredded
I
cheese, get a
Still
bowl.
do that, regardless if it
Yeah.
hurts me or not.
That's
And
what
I
I
just
was
eat
about to
the
say.
cheese.
I still will eat string cheese like a monster.
I know a French that would throw up when eating cheese. I don't know, man. I just like the taste. It's like I don't know what it is. It's like the bitterness and like the sweetness and the consistency. I don't know. Like I eat shredded cheese, and I just don't. I can't give the answer as to why. It just tastes good to me to eat like a whole bowl of shredded cheese.
It's cheese. That's it.
I mean, it might be relatively like what types of food you grew up on. Like I know for a fact that there are a lot of people around me that just naturally despise the taste of tomato.
Does that mean that lactose intolerant people can't eat mac and cheese, the staple like home feeling food? Mac and cheese.
Again, we can eat it. We'll
Like-
just be
Oh, we will
shitting
eat
on the
it.
toilet for a couple hours.
Yeah. Like that sounds awful. 'cause
Well,
mac and
see,
cheese is
my
great.
problem about it is I not only am lactose intolerant, but I also have IBS. So it never wins. Nothing I do. That just be it. I
don't think
suck.
I've ever eaten any complex cheese though. I've been eating pretty simple cheese. I don't eat anything that's complex.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever eaten anything
Like cheese that have like
well,
fruit in it. Or like goat
Uh,
cheese.
You've never had cheese and
had goat
watermelon?
cheese.
No, that sounds
Cheese
fucking
and watermelon's
disgusting.
good as fuck, man.
Yeah, it does go well together.
Sounds weird.
Then again, I've also had grilled watermelon, and I love grilled watermelon.
I've had it as well. I preferred grilled star fruit. That actually is pretty fucking good.
I kind of like grilled
Oh,
cheese.
pineapple.
It's kind of a harsh take, but I like grilled cheese.
I'm free.
Damn.
Grilled cheese is not too bad, not too bad at all.
Yeah.
Have you had smoked watermelon? No, that's weird.
Smoked, sadly not, but that does sound interesting.
I just like to put the layer of cheese in the microwave and let it just crisp up into a chip.
Ah, cheese fins. Yeah, I'll make them every now and again.
I think the most disgusting thing I've ever like done as a kid was just like, it's not the greatest thing to do. It's where you get some popcorn and you cut a hole in it and then you put sugar in there and then you seal it back up and then you pop it so that it tastes like sweet popcorn.
You made homemade caramelized popcorn?
It wasn't even caramelized because it usually burns.
Yeah, I was
But the
about to
ones
say,
that
please
don't
don't
burn-
rely on him. Please don't rely on him to do anything like
I
this.
don't
This is the
know,
Same
'cause
man
there's-
who put Mike and Ike's in a pan and cooked it.
I don't know, because there is the whole concept that I love the idea. A lot of people do where they'll take M&Ms and they'll put them
In the popcorn.
in the popcorn, and that shit's good.
I like putting. What I like doing is taking chocolate and drizzling it over like chips and stuff. I like doing that.
I can't
don't
tell
like
how
arrows.
American it is for me to say put sweet things in your food, but
I don't know if that's necessarily an American thing per se. How do I make arrows again?
Basic
well, you
wood in the crafting
sharpen
bench.
wood in your inventory.
That's okay. I found arrows randomly vibing in this chest. Yoink. There are only 28 of them. It looks like somebody just threw them out because they probably made fire arrows, which is most likely the case.
Well, fire arrows are useful in their own right, but I think someone was just saving, because if they're proper arrows and not wood arrows, then they're definitely saving them.
They're wood arrows. I think. Wait. No.
They
Could've been-
have.
They're
Could have been me,
flint
'cause
head
I've got
arrows.
a habit of just
What's flint head
dumping stuff.
arrows? Is that not the base arrow or no?
No.
Flint head's the next one up.
Oh, okay. Then I'll put them back. How do I make?
They're
Fine.
just the basic crafting table. It's just wood.
Fine. That, and then I'll do this.
How much wood do I still have left? I have fucking... Okay. I'm trying to make a forward base next to the traders so we can start getting a dock ready. If
Or
we
the-
I'll
start...
be honest, I
Wall-
wouldn't worry too much about a forward base at the trader. You've got the portal there, so...
True, but what if we need to repair things before our trip?
Just dive through the portal.
What if you forgot something but you don't want to go back through your door?
Well, if you want
Wait.
to go the long way...
Where's the level 2
No, I know what you
workbench?
mean.
There's a level 4 workbench in the house.
Okay, that works good enough.
Good enough, how dare
I
you.
can't tell what is what. Everything confusing. That's okay, I made my own arrows. There we go. I got 40. How do I make fire arrows again? Let's see. I want to make fur arrows.
Yeah, I never tried a club chef meal. I don't even know what that is.
So what
Club chef meal?
Yeah. I found it on my mic was muted and I was going on a tangent.
Club chef meal. Oh, is that similar to a club sub?
I don't know. Also, again, is fish and chips just fish and fries?
Yes.
Yep, pretty much. But it's
Dude.
battered fish.
Is it good?
Okay, have you ever gone to what's it called? Long John Silver's?
Like, what
No.
type of chips is it? Is it like Lay's
No,
chips?
it's fries because they
No.
call
No.
fries
French
chips.
fries.
If
Do
you
they
talk-
just have a really thin fry?
No,
If you-
Alex. If you remember when we
No,
won the
they're just
war, we
called-
changed the
they're
name of fries to fries and not chips.
See, if you're talking about proper English chips, they're obviously made out of potato. They're really thick. Not like the French fries, which are...
Yeah.
Very
Okay, you know how we have steak fries here in America? That's what they are.
That's what they
basically
are?
steak.
That's
Yes.
Yeah, but we
steak
call them
fries.
steak fries here in the States because we love our steaks.
Yes.
Whereas for us, that's just a standard chip.
Yeah.
Our steak fries.
God, I
are-
love America.
Steak fries are like one of the least flavorful fries.
Yeah, it is one of the worst. Honestly, just
I-
You're doing them wrong.
I was
You are
about
doing
to
them
say
wrong.
something, but then there's a British person right here in call.
I kind of,
That's
if I had to
alright.
choose between
I've heard it
fries,
all. I've heard it all. Don't worry.
I would say it is British food. What do you expect? But no.
if I had to choose
no,
between
same thing.
fries and tater tots, I would choose tater tots. Tater tots are just tastier.
Dude,
That's
there was
okay.
this.
They have
there was-
objectively better chocolate over there in the UK.
I don't even know if the place still
Oh, that's what
exists,
I
and
like
it
fudge.
saddens me. But there was a place that was selling these Tetris
Oh.
tater tots,
Yes.
and that shit's so good.
Yeah, tater tots are fucking delicious. Same with hash browns, dude.
I
Just anything that's like
will-
boiled in grease. Oh,
Also, hi Panda.
so bad for you, but so
I
good.
love you
It's so
too.
bad for you.
I love you guys both.
I'm still kind of upset that Jaffa cakes aren't just fully chocolate. They have like orange in them.
Well, they're
Then it wouldn't be a
well, they
Jaffa
don't,
cake.
they don't
It'd
always
just be
have
a
orange in them.
chocolate disc.
They don't always have orange in them. They have different flavors.
Oh,
Just the most popular flavor is the orange
Yeah,
one.
it's just it's the orange one.
yeah, because I could never imagine just orange with chocolate. That just never came to mind.
Really?
Terry's
There's like this
chocolate
like
orange.
really good like fancy
Chocolate orange.
chocolate that's like shaped in the shape of an orange. It's
Yeah,
just
To be
fucking
fair, I
amazing.
don't like coconut
It's
with
called
chocolate.
Terry's chocolate orange.
Mm.
You don't like chocolate and coconut? Oh.
I don't like chocolate and coconut. I don't like it.
I don't like
Yeah.
coconut, so I'm
Yeah,
fine.
I think coconut is a fucking
guys.
L flavor, bro. I think coconut's just a.
Love it.
I don't
The
like
only thing I like coconut in is almond joys, and when I
Yes.
described it to my parents, they got worried
See, I don't like processed coconut.
because when I eat
So wait, you
almond
don't like brownie
joy,
bars?
Now, coconut soda or coconut like, fucking. What's the
soda?
fucking word?
Is that him? Wait,
Yeah,
I
it's
don't want to
coconut
kill
soda.
these boars. It says that
Uh,
they pet and it says the boar loves
That
me.
stuff's
can't
tasty
kill
because I
them.
like the flavoring depending on if it's like the sweetness of a coconut. But the like grainy, fucking like rough like consistency coconut, I can't because then the flavor is just gross. It's just overpowering and I don't like it.
I love almond joys. And
That's why I don't
brownie
like
bars.
garlic.
almond joys burn my throat when I eat them.
Or no,
That
it's like
probably
onions. I don't
means
like
you're
onions.
fucking allergic.
That's how that sounds
I
like an
hate
allergy.
onions in burgers. I'm a fucking like a peasant. I have a peasant tongue. I only eat cheeseburgers with cheese and meat.
To be fair,
I-
I have a weird thing where I'll make a ham and cheese sandwich with nothing but ham and cheese, and everyone's like, "But you put a topping on, right?" No, it's
No.
just ham
No,
and
ham and
cheese.
cheese is
Well, that's
fine.
just like I
If
only
people that
eat
want extra
bologna with
toppings are
only
rich.
bologna.
Fuck them. The basic sandwich is ham and cheese.
The basic sandwich is just ham and cheese. There's no reason to add anything extra.
It's like the same thing where like if you're looking for something sweet and savory, just get honey and peanut butter. That's another sandwich. If you want to eat something that's just like the savory and not the sweet, you eat a grilled cheese.
Yeah.
I can see where somebody's mined out an entire taco deposit.
Great. So you're gonna make stacks of
Yeah,
50
don't like
coals.
coconut.
Just place them on the ground.
What
That's
do you
why
mean
whenever I get the
place them on
coconut
ground?
candy for Halloween, I
Like
just
if you
spread it
get
around.
50 coal, don't put it in a chest. Just like put the in mass on the ground.
Wait, what do you mean? Like just
Like
What?
if you have a 50 stack, you can
Yeah.
put it on the ground as a
Butter and
50 stack.
ham? I have never
like a
eaten
block?
butter and ham sandwich.
It's like I don't think a block, but just a like
Stack.
a set amount.
Huh?
You see where all the wood is on the ground, all the stone.
yeah.
I mean, here
that's
a
what I'm
basic
talking about.
sandwich is just a cheeseburger, honestly.
Yeah. I think you could do
Honestly, a basic sandwich is just meat and cheese. Doesn't matter
that.
what
I
type of meat
eat
or cheese.
bologna, and I only eat bologna on my bologna sandwich.
Do
I
you at
did-
least warm up the
because it's
sandwich, or is it cold bologna?
It's no, it has to be cold bologna. I fucking hate
Bologna?
Yes, I don't know. That's my honestly that's my favorite lunch meat, which I know a lot of people don't like bologna.
I like bologna.
I really like bologna. It's
I
always
like
been.
funnel cake.
I don't know. I grew up like I grew up like with like not having a lot of options, and like between bologna I would eat a lot, and then something I know a lot of people don't know what it is, but people don't know what potted meat is.
What?
Like, have you ever heard of potted meat?
No.
It's like think of okay, you know Vienna sausages, right?
Kinda.
Oh my god, never mind. I guess you're just.
I mean, I know what Vienna sausages are, and I got terrified when I was a child because there was a image on the news about people finding dead frogs in Vienna sausages, so I never touched them.
What the hell? No, I've never had that happen. No.
Dead frogs
I
are the
would
best
eat-
part. What are you talking about?
I would eat that, and potted meat is pretty much like those, but like mashed into like this weird mush. I'm not gonna lie, it kind of has the consistency of like wet cat food, but it's like a poor like person food thing, if you want to call it that.
I mean, the poor person's meat is spam. But it's the best meat for.
Well,
Because it
yeah, it's
depends when you
kind of like
cook it.
spam. It's kind of like spam, but except it's like in a mushy form.
Spam grosses me out,
Spam
man.
is fucking
What's
good
wrong
if you
with
cook it the right way.
spam?
It objectively grosses me out.
That's fair.
No.
It's the idea of spam, which is great. It's just like chunky meat.
Yes, I don't know.
So
I
the
don't
weird...
know, I've just seen like spam masubi, dude. What?
Wow, that's fucked up. Alex said hi, Alex, not hi, guys. To
Hey!
include all of us. That's kind of inclusive, honestly.
Hey!
It's kind of cruel.
Hey! Shout my stream. Hi.
It said hi, Alex. It's
And
kinda
hey,
fucked up.
well, how's it going,
No, no,
my
no.
guy?
I don't
Enable's
want to.
torturing you.
Not hi, Rico. Hi, guys. Hi, all of us. Be inclusive. Put us all together. Why do you guys separate us by name? Fucked up. You
Let
know?
me do this exercise real quick.
Special.
Ignore the clinking of glasses. That is not because I haven't taken any glasses.
Gotta be
for-
inclusive,
kitchen.
Alex.
God damn it, Alex.
I am not ridiculous. I'm just stating. I'm trying to include
Ow,
everyone. I'm
God
trying to be
damn it.
open-minded in our. Yeah, there we go. Hi, guys. All right, there we go. I was not saying the same stuff that fucking what's that one guy called? James
Abel, are
Charles
you
said.
gonna be joining us on the Valhiem,
Hi,
or are you
guys.
working?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Still
6.
pretty inclusive though, because you're not including Grace in that. 'Cause hi guys, and that's pretty gender.
Oh my
specific.
god, Rigo, I'm gonna kill you.
You gotta say hey everyone.
Cool in a bit. We play in Roblox. Oh,
Hi
yay.
everyone.
I still have to. Alex.
Minecraft Let's Play.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
Tomorrow.
7, 8, 9, 10. By the
What does
way,
Exterior do again?
Watashi wa Bonri.
it gives you, it lowers stamina drain and increases stamina regen, I believe.
Oh.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. What's up, Ahsoka?
Tomorrow. Yay! Yay, I'll be off tomorrow. Oh yeah, did you talk to them about the whole birthday thing? Oh, you said you were gonna ask about that.
Bonjour, Perez. Bonjour.
What?
Bonjour.
Oh.
Baguette.
Oh, wee baguette.
Oui, oui.
I just have to check my
Sick.
okay. Wee baguette.
I don't think I'd
What are you
ever go to
talking
France.
about?
Oh, they were. Ah!
I like some French. I listen to one French musician though.
Don't worry,
Alright,
there's,
so
help,
we chopping
there's support
down these
groups out there.
trees and
We
not
can help
chopping
you.
down the stumps. We'll
Well,
be
I
not
couldn't
taking
be.
away the stumps.
I hate when
Couldn't be
people do that as well.
I do actually. That's true. Daft Punk is another French musician. I don't listen to them as much though. I think I kind of just
Wait,
grew out of it.
they
I
are?
still listen to like EDM, but I don't listen to them. It's let me look it up. I'll tell
Wait,
you who
they are
that is.
French?
Yeah,
I didn't know they were French. What?
I think
this
it's
is
pretty
not the
well
right way to
known.
do this.
It's
I need
it's
to-
Stromae, I believe. I don't know how to say his name
I
correctly. I'll
just
just type it
see-
in chat.
I just
Actually, I
see a
don't
lot of
think so.
shit being broken off in the distance. Up
S
there.
T
I'm assuming
R
you're
O
making
M
the
A
wall.
E. Stromae.
Have we unlocked cooking yet? Like cooking
Yes,
pot?
there's a cooking pot right there. You've run past it several times.
Where?
Yeah, Storm's one of my favorite.
Oh,
Very, very good.
yeah, give me
Yeah,
a second.
he's
I
so
had to
good.
think.
Makes sense. Makes sense.
The first song I listened to of his is Tav. Oh, it's not
Boar
Tav. It was
jerky. I want boar jerky.
Fuck, what was it? It was the one that had to do with working.
Here, you can have some of my cooked boar. In return, I will take some raw boar.
Where the fuck?
Don't feed the boars boar meat. That's fucked up.
They won't eat the
What?
boar.
It's great.
They won't eat the boar meat.
Yeah, Tefet is one of the best. Like the music video and also just the sound.
What?
Don't feed the boars boar meat.
Why would I feed them boar meat? I
You
said I was
said-
I said I'm
Here's
giving
some-
you guys cooked boar meat for some raw boar meat. That way I can make myself.
Alon's Dance. That's what I
stuff.
listened to. Alon's Dance. That's the first one I
What?
listened to from him. Alon's Dance. Dun, dun, dun.
Why would I feed the boar? You could feed the boars?
Yeah, you can feed the
Yeah.
boars. You can throw food in there.
Yeah, chuck carrots and berries at them, and then they'll breed, and then there's more to kill.
That's where all the berries
I
went.
Yeah,
don't
Alon's
wanna
Dance.
kill
That's the
berries.
one I listened to.
When I pet the
The
boar,
first
it
one
said
from
it
him.
loved me.
Alon's Dance.
Can we make blueberry farms? Or do
No.
we still just have to find those?
It's just such a great like
No, there's no
like-
berry farms.
nod your head to song
I
from him.
wish.
Well, there is if I put mods on.
Alon's
There's a lot of
Dance.
fun stuff if we put mods on.
Where do the big wood go? Big wood go here.
Yeah.
The
I
Daft
now
Punk's
make
building up
board
is still such a brings a tear to your eyes, but it makes
Grace, you're supposed to cook the food, not yourself.
Are you calling me a pig?
Yeah, I don't know if he's released any newer
I said cook
songs.
the food, not yourself. You were on fire.
Was I?
Yes.
I am.
like-
Wee.
I think he's been kind of just chilling.
I thought you were
How did you-
insulting me.
How did you get? You're on fire as you're calling me a pig.
I do like his songs.
Sometimes it's just
But that
never
wasn't
not
claimed
to
I
ask.
was
anyone else in
smart.
France. Actually, no, that's still not true. I think I listened to this one girl from. I gotta remember what her
Never
name
claimed I
is.
was smart.
If I can figure out what
What am I looking
the song
for?
even was.
I'm looking for mushrooms.
You should try Bastard. There's a band known as Bastard.
Let's see songs.
Few of these. And now I must wait for the carrots to grow. I will make carrot soup.
I'm entirely convinced my understanding of music is fucked right now. Because I really only like listening to soundtrack stuff.
And there's another
do you
person I
mean?
listen to called Indilla. I just like her voice.
Like
I don't know what the fuck
ambient
you're saying.
music. Or like setting type music. I like that more than stuff with voices.
So
Yeah, Indilla's like that's a great voice.
I need to go hunting. I will now go hunt. I cannot kill these boars, I'm afraid, because they're too friends. It says if I pet them, they say that they love me, so I cannot do that.
Bastard? Yeah, I haven't listened to Bastard. Yeah, I was just talking about Indilla, which is another.
Well,
type of
Grace,
artist I
if you
listen to.
slit their throat,
Their
it's
voice and their
quick.
ballads.
But if you don't eat their meat,
Oh,
then,
Bastard, I'll
you
listen
know,
to it later.
then their life has no meaning.
Sure it does. It lives a good life.
Did I ever tell you that your voice reminds me of the guy that did Get Over It?
With Benefit Body?
Yeah. I feel like Goblin can just say inspirational quotes to me as I fall down a inspired.
I don't want to talk about
Inspirational
rage games. I did that yesterday.
Like he'll say something from like Sun Tzu, like to know
not
oneself
eat
you
the
must
yellow
know
snow.
your enemy, and that'll make you want to climb a mountain harder. I don't know.
Well, apparently I'm not allowed to go hunting because a storm immediately rolled in, and I can't see
I'm
jack
hunting during the storm. What the fuck you mean?
I thought you guys meant in
Yes,
real life because I
Jack.
think we had a
Yeah.
conversation where if we
And
ever
now
met a
it's not
coyote
raining
while camping,
anymore.
I want to fight it. I feel like I could win.
You're not allowed to fight wild animals, Rigo.
I can assure you I can beat a coyote. In a 1v1, if he
No.
doesn't get any backup, if I have
Coyotes
look,
never come without backup.
if I get prep
Yeah.
time and they don't have no backup, I can beat a coyote.
They are literally pack animals. We're not doing this.
Nah. 1v1. You guys gotta make sure they don't jump in. You gotta make sure they don't jump me. 1v1, I could be a coyote.
1v1 me, bro.
You're doing good.
That motherfucker's gonna get their teeth sunk in the wrong part and you're gonna bleed out.
quality is better.
You're gonna
Yeah,
you're
the
gonna
nearest
fucking
hospital's
Oh yeah,
like
sure, for sure.
30 minutes away.
I just really love her voice. It's like melodic, and then it's like there's like a drop in the song that's just like goes fucking hard. There's also another French
No.
song. I think it's the first song that I ever heard that was in French. That wasn't like it was like Mademoiselle Noir or Noir. It was the first song I ever listened to that actually had like French in it, and that led me to listening to more French music because I just like how it
Oh, yeah.
sounds. I don't know what the fuck they're saying.
The only French song I
They probably
know
don't know
is,
what the fuck they're saying, let's be
what was
honest.
that?
The only French musicians I know are
Bobby
Barbar.
and the Rose or something. Bobby and the Rose. It's like the only like French song in it.
So I listened to K-pop for a
found-
bit. It was just the fact I liked the dances and the sounds, but I didn't understand what the fuck they were saying.
I am trying to listen to K-pop, but I'm more of a J-pop person.
But now there's fucking dwarvish metal, which is a sick new fucking genre of music.
That sounds
Yeah.
amazing.
I think I sent you that the songs for dwarvish rock.
It's entirely possible.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's
is
just
that
called dwarf metal.
Yeah. Oh, what's the band called?
The band's like called like Windrose or something. I
Yeah,
think
that's
I found it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's actually fucking bops.
Randomly came up on my just on YouTube the other day, and I was thinking, what the fuck's this? Listened to it for like 2.5 hours, and I was like, okay. Did not expect.
Yeah, it's got the same like powers like Powerwolf and all those like Christian.
Yeah.
For some odd reason, Christian rock bands go fucking hard as long as he's like Powerwolf music is fucking insanely hard. I don't know
That
what it
one
is.
band, I forget what its name is, but it's the official band of what of where's the Catholic Church?
everywhere.
They're everywhere.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We must stop that reign of terror.
Where's the Pope?
The
Where's
Vatican?
The
The
Vatican.
Pope is within us all.
The the official band of the Vatican, the official rock band of the Vatican. It's interesting.
Yeah, I mean, I listened to a lot of Powerwolf for a bit because I just Incensed in Iron was such a fucking dope song. I just pick and choose some music. I think who else was there? Where's Dead Men Walking? Who wrote that? I listened to a lot of Slipknot as well, which is kind of on me. I think I had like a phase or something.
Oh, that's right. I completely forgot. We need to make the goddamn central table.
Need to make a cartography table.
Yes.
Oh, The Attack of the
should
Dead
make,
Men by
like-
Sabaton. Sabaton's
we should-
another band. But
We should make like a big table and then put like the chairs around it, like a big like where we come to the like table and do meetings.
Don't worry. Once I've got the ground leveled off and the foundations done.
my taste in music's like way too varied.
So I get to
Would
slip
you-
someone
would
and
you like
poison the glass.
assistance? I don't like.
Whoa, Alex, don't go saying that on stream. Don't go.
I did collect materials for you.
Can
Do
you-
you need materials?
Don't put that in the VOD.
Poison?
Hey man, anything could be poison.
I feel like poisoning someone is better than roofing someone. Because there you're just killing them. You're not trying to do anything bad.
Body's still
Yeah.
warm for a little bit.
No?
Yeah, but what if you just want to help them sleep?
What if you just wanted somebody to struggle
Very-
to like?
a very subtle amount of poison.
There's a good quality hotel. Yeah, I know that Strom has some good,
Boy,
good
I sure
subtitles.
love my
some of
free
his
trial
songs.
of death.
That's into his Cancer song, which
Sorry,
is
what's
really
that?
deep.
Valhiem and Kai, I promised you this weekend. No, I did not.
I believe Abel promised this weekend. You did not.
It's possible, but I played Humankind once, and I did not. I don't know if I'll return. I might return. It's a very, very complicated game.
Oh, then I have no interest. I don't do complicated.
Like
I think the most
enjoy
complicated
it.
game you got into has been World. That is the most complicated game that I believe. That
I
you've gotten
don't
into for a
remember
bit.
at all how to play it either.
It's not that hard.
I don't know how to do the AI. What the fuck? You made a completely rectangle. Perfect
If I-
rectangle.
I don't entirely want to go back to RimWorld just because I know I have to set up all my fucking stream stuff, and I'm like, oh god, what's the recent version? Is it finally on Steam, or is it still bugged?
Oh, it's all bugged. It's all remote is bugged.
Stellaris is also, yeah, I agree. Stellaris is another complicated game. I pirated that. I did not. I mean, I found that game on the street for a little bit, and I played that for a little bit. I do like grand strategy games. It's why I play a lot of the Total War series. But that one's a lot.
Humankind, when it was trying to introduce everything to me, I guess one of the biggest problems is they decided the logical choice was, here, let's just text dump you instead of actually showing you how the shit works.
Yeah.
Which is not how that works. Never do that in a game. If you're trying to give a tutorial, don't just give a giant wall of text. Show them how it works.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And if they're learners through text, give them additional text that they can read for advanced stuff.
Yeah, it's kind of unfortunate. Like, none of the Project Moon games are entirely streamable content, just because Lobotomy Corporation, I guess, is streamable. It's just that it would be a very long series if you wanted to 100% it on stream.
Yeah, fuck that. I'm good.
Library of Runia, possibly streamable. It's just the fact that I don't think... I think Alex could maybe beat it. No offense to you, Grace, but I think you would just get frustrated and then stop.
That's exactly what I did. Remember, I own the game. I played
Library of Runia?
Oh wait, not
Yeah.
Library of Runia.
You have Lobotomy Corp. You don't have Library of Runia.
It's not a fun game.
Yeah. I fucking spent a whole week not sleeping to beat that game 100%.
You have to have multiple variants of saves, don't you?
No, technically you can also just do it in like, I think it's like you can do it in like 3 runs.
Stuff.
Once you unlock a certain abnormality, you're able to like in game create a time loop, which is what happens in game lore wise.
Motherfucker. Hold still. Ha!
Go check my carrots.
And then you have to awaken all the Quillifs, and then you gotta fucking birth the light seed, and then once fucking god, it was such a stress. I had to pull out my StarCraft 2 fucking macros to move my troops around, to be fucking red, and then you have to fight the fucking hooks in the.
I'm good. I don't hate
I'm getting a
myself.
migraine remembering it. It was so fucking stupid hard. It wasn't fun to do, but it was like fulfilling to beat and learn the whole story, which you could have just done if you looked up the YouTube videos for it. But I wanted to beat it.
There's an official update Twitch toolkit? Okay. So I'll have to figure out if I actually want to try to get half of that stuff. I'm going to delete like half my mods, by the way. That's not going to start by any means from what it would have been originally.
Yeah, that's fair.
How many
Just
mods
make a
were you
big
running?
mod pack.
I don't even know what all mods I have downloaded on RimWorld.
I'm tempted to just like delete everything and just put the Pokemon mod so I can just fucking like shoot a
Yeah,
caterpillar in the
that's
face.
what I
and
was
done.
about to say. Like, I know I have the Pokemon mod.
The only things there's a handful of like simple mods that I want to keep, but like I'm deleting.
Yeah, you have to check your mods to see if they're compatible with xenotypes or like the new race.
Yeah.
code.
Most of
I
mine
think that
should
was the
be.
mod that you
I'm
added
not.
on.
I'm not worried about that. Because I've long since deleted all my species mods,
I'm dead.
Which is unfortunate.
I wanted cat girls.
which is
You can
fucking
make them.
irritating.
I know.
I made a race known as Saiyans for a little bit where they're really good at fighting. Fucking good. And I play with like combat extended, so they were just really good at melee combat. But the moment anyone pulled a gun, they could maybe win if I swarmed them with enough Saiyans.
Oh god, you're being chased by...
I'm fine.
Yeah, I died up there.
Oh, you died?
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, the Lobotomy Corp in the story of Project Moon is a beautiful, beautiful mess of just Korean lore.
Korean lore.
Yeah, because it's a Korean it's Korean writers making that shit, so it's like it's so grimdark, but like so fucking like the characters are deep. Like, I loved it. I loved reading it. I loved going through it. Because, like, Project Moon is the only visual novels I'd read. Like, it's the only type of, like, where they tell me my story through, like, a visual novel cutscene. Do I actually read or listen to, like, the whole voice acting text? It's why I play their gacha game, Limbus Company.
Yeah.
Because I just like Project Moon. Like, they write their shit good. The current event is literally just, the characters are having a Master Chef contest of seeing who can cook chicken the best. And then it turns out that both of them suck at cooking. So then two members who have, like, didn't say shit before are like, I guess we had to take charge. Because there's one character, Mersault, who doesn't speak unless spoken to, or, like, you desire his opinion because he believes that that's the route that he should take. He gets hit in the face with their, like, disgusting meal, and then he goes in a fucking whole tangent of what's wrong with it. As if it was, like, a refined palate.
Wait a minute.
And it's so
I just
funny.
remember something. The hardest game I've not played was Lobotomy Corp. I know what it is. It's Fear and Hunger.
It's different type of difficulties, because Fear and Hunger, I guess, would be difficult in terms of, like, you have the 3 lives and all that shit. Lobotomy Corp, you haven't climbed up to where it gets macro hell.
Yeah. I don't know. I got to, I think, day 5.
That's not even close.
I tried.
Because
Honest,
you
Fear and
haven't
Hunger
had
is
to
pain.
proceed to do the time loop.
Look. I tried. I never
did.
claimed I was
I mean, you got to, like, micromanage. Did
Damn,
you
that
start
went farther
doing
than I thought.
Alex? I don't think you started doing Alex for a bit. I know
Uh,
that Alex got up to Aleph level.
which one was that one again?
Aleph?
Yeah, Alephs.
Aleph?
Alephs are the hardest difficulty.
Yeah,
to
Alephs are
manage.
fucking terrifying.
I think I got one of them. Which ones are the Alephs?
That's Alephs are nothing's there. The heart with a guy in it.
Let me look up the list real fast then.
I think Apocalypse Bird.
The
Let me see which
ones
one
that I
it is.
hated the most were that stupid shower curtain piece of shit.
Oh yeah, the one that wait, is that the one that changes depending on its like face?
Yeah, because
No.
there's
Yes,
multiple
I fucking hate
times.
that thing.
There's multiple times they would send someone in, everything's fine, and then they would change to a bad face the second that they were about to
Yeah, I
enter.
know.
God damn it!
I had hella beef with the dog. Swear to God.
The dog is fine. You just have to make sure you don't choose like a certain task and you're chilling.
No.
It's
And
that
then, like,
one,
if it
and
does
then
get crazy, you have like the equipment to deal with it.
the slime lady.
That one is tough. Slime Limby is tough because it attaches itself, and once it does breach, it'll turn everyone that has interacted with the slime into a slime monster. So that one
Which is
I know
fucking horrifying.
yeah.
The
that one's
lore
tough.
of it is worse, apparently.
It is. I think I read the story to you of how like the original was like a little like nice slime, but then it just turns out like because it wanted to escape, it just like in anyone that like is interacted with the slime, even airborne, you are fully infected, and there's nothing that could they can do to change
Aleph
that.
is
Ah.
Apocalypse Bird, Army in Black, Blue Star, Censored, Melting Love, Nothing There.
Blue Star
Mountain
will
Spine-
crash your computer.
Oh.
Blue Star will crash your computer.
The Mountain of Smiling Bodies, The Silent Orchestra, and
Ah,
White
the
Knight. Also,
smiling
why does
bodies.
the Blue Star crash your computer?
Because it proceeds to shake your screen and go brown, 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 brown throughout your
Why
entire
would-
facility.
Like, there are multiple large waves of energy that will go through your facility.
And here's the thing. When you reach up to where I was, you had to suppress Alephs to complete your task.
You had
So
to. You
I had to
actually
let them
had to
break free.
intentionally let them break
Oh, yeah.
out.
I would
was
have to
the-
intentionally break free and then suppress them using my agents.
Yeah, today's Shy Look. That's the one we're talking about.
Yeah,
Don't
that
you
one's not
fuck
even
me.
Aleph. That's just a number.
That one's not
it's
even Aleph.
bad.
It's just a piece of shit.
Yeah, I just hate it. And then there's a fucking dog. Fuck you. I hate you.
I love the
forget which
bald-
one they keep calling Reddit.
Oh, it's the cleaner. It's the cleaning
The
assistant.
cleaner. Yeah.
That one
That
has a
is the
very
one.
fucked up storyline where a kid opens it up like, "Oh, mom, we have a toy," and it turns on and it fucking kills him immediately.
Is this the one? Oh yeah, the shrimp people.
I need to head back to
I've
base.
never played
grab
this
the
game,
necessary
and I'm
Open
sitting
material.
here
can of
thinking I
well,
really need to
well
play it.
cheers, the fucking shrimps.
Yeah, the shrimps, or if you pick the wrong soda, you go fishing with some shrimps for the rest of your life.
I've
Sorry,
never,
what was
that,
that,
I
Corbin?
did have that
so
one.
I've never
I
played
had
the
that
game. This game you're talking about. And I'm sitting here thinking I need to.
It's
If you want to torture
an
yourself, go for it. Bud.
experience.
Oh yeah, no, I recommend playing it. I don't recommend like playing without certain mods.
I recommend playing it. I don't recommend beating it.
Okay, well I mean, if you were really into it,
mean, a
I think this is
hatred.
coming. I think I'm biased towards that though, because beating it will actively make you lose possibly years of your life.
Yeah.
Have you ever played StarCraft?
Yes.
Okay, then you might be able to beat it. I'll be 100 with you. As long as you have like RTS macros in your skill set, you should be able to beat it. Probably.
It's a pain game.
It's some of the gorgeous things happen in the late game too. Like the final quote unquote boss for a few of the incidences. Just terrifyingly gorgeous.
Yeah, the gameplay isn't the main draw for me. The gameplay was
Hello,
like
Farwood.
if you were running like an SCP Foundation situation where you had to keep like
How are you
knowing
doing,
what
Digger
tasks
Farwood?
do for what. The main draw for the game for me was the story
Yeah.
that you get every time you keep getting further and further in the game.
Is this where the house is going to be?
Yes.
And then once you beat that, you can play fucking Limbus Company. Not Limbus Company, fucking Library of Runia, which is another gorgeous game that has fun story.
Would you like assistance?
What is this going to be here, Corbin?
At the
Oh,
moment,
no.
I'm pacing out the foundation, and then I'm going to level
Ah.
off everything in the middle of it, so it's all just nice and flat. Apart from the corner over here, because I think somebody said they'd like to live underground, so I was going to build an underground
I see, I see.
pit.
Also, the
Maybe have
main
a whole-
draw of Limbus Company is knowing that nothing is Angela's fault. Angela did nothing wrong.
Angela
I
did
am
everything
doing
wrong.
good today.
Angela did everything wrong. Don't listen to this simp.
Yeah, for real.
She did nothing
Oh yeah, I
wrong.
think I had the Firebird, which is a WAW. What the fuck is that?
That's a
A
wah.
wub wub.
It's a WA.
It's a wah.
What the fuck class is
I
WA?
like the samurai armor, which was as long as you don't be a pussy, it won't kill you. But the moment you like lose a fight or run away from a fight, your agent does that. The armor will proceed to cut off their head. Also, if you do any sort of attachment task with the agent, if they have like the equipment of the armor,
Oh wait,
or
was
is
it
attached
what was
to the
the
armor, it will cut
fairies?
off their
The
head.
fairies. Which one was the fairies?
the fairies were the blue ones, the blue fairy things. Where
Oh yeah,
I believe
fairies
that if the
festival.
Yeah, the fairy festival. I think if you indulge. All right, have a good night, or have a good nap, Cubel.
Have a good nap, Cubel.
Have a night.
The fairies, I think, will eat you at some point.
Yeah.
I thought the fairies only ate you if you engaged in someone else. You had to have that one person only engage in the fairies.
Oh yeah.
I have to look it up. When it comes to like certain like altercations with it, I only remember the ones that I personally like. Recall.
The one that I feared the most was that fucking abomination.
Nothing's
That's a
there.
lot of them. You gotta specify.
I think it's nothing's there.
Yeah, nothing's there. Like should be the like is the worst Aleph to deal with. Night not nap. Midnight now in France. Ah, have a good night, Cupel.
Have a good night, my guy.
Oh
When
yeah.
the moon hits your
like-
eye, adore.
Night. Wait, it should be night for you then too, Garvin.
Yeah, it's 10 past 11, but my insomnia's kicking ass at the moment, so it's like, give it up.
Understandable. Oh my god, it's like it is going outside again. Oh god.
I
My
do recommend the
Windows-
Bottomley Corporation if you can
Free.
enjoy like simulation games and like story.
I recommend it if you hate yourself.
Well, I mean, that's a give.
It's
I think
pain.
it's decently cheap as well. It's not costing a lot, and if you don't want cheap, easily find it on an alternative website.
You just wait till it's on sale. It's not like it's that big. My friend got it for me because I'm being whacked. No, don't you
But
touch me.
But what if
Fist fight you, bitch.
instead of going on going on sale, you just find it on the street?
Yeah, what if you just find it on the street?
See, originally I did find it on the street, but then I was like, you know what?
Yeah, it's on
Steam's
an
cool.
avenue called IGG Games. It's wild.
It's wild.
Are you trying to flatten this area out?
Yes, but yeah. So where this pole is going to be
Oh fuck, that's right.
the flattened level.
Oh, the Library of Runia is actually
I'm just trying to
like, it's
decide
more enjoyable
how
to
far
play
this
than
way I'm going to
Lobotomy
take the
Corporation.
foundation. But I need more.
It's more
core wood.
enjoyable to play than
Go
Lobotomy
forward? I
Corporation
think it'll
because
get
it's
you more
less
forward.
of the concept of macros.
It's less
and more.
micro. It's more tactical, and it's
Mhm.
more like fun to like mix and match your characters and stuff.
Actually, I'm gonna go grab a
So if any
flint
like
axe.
Project Moon games that I recommend, if any Project Moon game that I really recommend,
You cut out right then.
Yeah.
Olympus Company is one of the, I think, Project Moon's currently. I think it would be a great starter to get into Project Moon universe. And
Mm.
if you do just want to start playing a Project Moon game that isn't a gacha game, here's the thing. Olympus Company, while a gacha game, you don't necessarily need to roll for things. It's just that you can, and it's enjoyable to do so because you unlock new IDs and you get to see the characters in like new outfits.
Yeah.
Because how it works is that you're not rolling for new characters, you're rolling for alternate timelines of the characters that you already know personalities of, and like see them in the storyline, which is really
Oh
like,
man,
a
there's not
fun
enough
concept.
bikini suits.
There isn't, but there's fucking there's this fucked up thing. So Alex, you remember the one character that dies and turns into an apple?
Yes.
I'm
Faust
sorry?
has an outfit that looks exactly like her.
Oh my god, no.
So she's like the in the community, we use her as the emotional crutch that is the girl that we lost. And I do that as
God.
well. Because I look at Faust when she's in that ID and I'm like, that's her. She never dies.
The only one that I really like in that is Don Quixote because she's adorable.
Yeah, Don Quixote is beloved by the community.
Don Quixote is absolutely adorable.
There's a Don Quixote chibi dancing, I think, gif.
That's fucking amazing.
I can find it.
Hello, cat. What are you doing, baby? You come up here,
Honestly,
mama?
I recommend that. It's free to play as well. It's a free to play
20
game on
final
Steam.
wood, 10
I
sulfur.
downloaded it. I just never have.
Limbus Company?
Never. Yeah. When you, as
When
soon
did you
as
download it? It
told
came out
me-
like.
As soon as you told me about it, I downloaded. I just haven't done anything with it.
Oh, you should try it out. It's a good fun game.
No, I
20.
downloaded it
Stream.
literally as soon as you were like, "There's a new Project Moon game," and you were like, "It's Limbus Company," and I was like, "Oh, okay." And then I looked it
Yeah.
up and I downloaded it.
Play it on stream. It's a fun game. Don Quixote, Limbus Company.
Do you not remember that we sat down one night and we're looking at all the characters?
Oh yeah, yeah. I think so.
Where did all the forge cores go? Did they get moved?
Yeah, I
need
might have
tool.
moved some. No,
I
no,
have not
bad.
touched things. I am working. Oh wait, I need to go get a better axe. I don't
We
have
had
a
like
strong enough
8.
axe.
Where the fuck they go?
I'm trying to find this Don Quixote dancing chibi.
There they are.
They might be in the forge kind of area.
Do we have enough to make a better axe?
Do we have enough to make a better axe? Yeah, probably.
I think Don Quixote's most notable trait is the fact that they scream.
Also, why is the character named Don Quixote? Because it's literally
All the
only one-
characters, all your sinners are named after, I believe, people from literature.
Oh well, Don Quixote is the name of a store in Japan.
The name of
What?
It's a store in Japan.
That is not. I was
That's
referring to
not-
the character.
there's a
I know. I'm letting you know that there is.
no. Yeah,
I'm
the way
lit-
that you phrased it. This is what I mean. So the way that you phrased the sentence you said made us believe that you thought that the word Don Quixote came from this Japanese store, which would be super insane because it's a Mexican phrase.
No, No, I'm just saying there's a store called Don Quixote in
Yeah.
Japan. It's
It's
like
just that
really
that was a
popular.
wild pivot because you made it sound like the Japanese came up with the word Don Quixote for their store.
No,
'Cause I
I'm
would
just saying
stab
that.
you.
No, it's just there's a store called Don Quixote. and,
Yeah,
like, it's,
yeah,
like,
we get it
really
now,
popular.
but like the way that you pivoted it to that made it seem like
Hey, stop
Really?
biting the boat, you dickhead.
I'm sorry.
You
It's
said I'm
delicious.
not.
Fucking
Yeah,
little
I
necks.
love Don Quixote memes because Don Quixote memes. I'll send you a Don Quixote meme.
That's like what, like when I
Basically-
hear it, I think you're talking like I'm like, oh yeah, no, they're talking about this, and I'm like, oh wait, no, they're not talking about that. Where can we get more? How do we make more bronze, by the way?
Oh yeah, Grace, did you
When
check
you
out that
need to
Present Guide
mine-
video?
So for bronze, you need to go into the.
It's 2 bronze, luckily. Jeez.
Yeah, I'll send Alex this Don Quixote
Well,
meme
the
as
reason
well.
why I'm asking
Fuck yeah,
is
bro.
because I really want to get an at gear because it's my favorite weapon. I made myself an axe. That's the only thing that I made.
Yeah, so you need to run on the riverbanks or the coastlines in Black Forest to get the tin,
Don Quixote.
and then as you run through the Black Forest, you'll find
You're fucking
really big rocks, and if they got copper veins, you'll see like copper colour running through it, and then you just have to
Okay.
smash those rocks.
I shall. Also, I got you more core wood.
Awesome. Yeah, I'm trying to decide how big I actually want to make this place.
Make it a massive palace.
I mean, it
I'll
wouldn't be
bring
the
you
first time.
material.
Also, is it just that I'm accessing the wrong sites, or why is it that a lot of sites don't have
Tell me.
porn about these characters? I'm confused.
What are you? What? Why? Why is that what you're worried about?
I'm just wondering why they don't.
I don't know how to answer that.
There you go. He die?
Hello?
Hello?
Yeah, hello?
There you are.
He's looking
Yeah,
at it.
what's happening?
Why is it that I can't seem to find a
Oh,
lot
yeah,
of porn about these things?
I'm looking it up on Rule 34 right now. There's
Where-
172 on Rule 34.
Oh, there you
That's like nothing, bro.
Corbin. Here you
I
go.
think the fan base is more wholesome than you think. Or sad.
Corbin.
It
Oh,
better
oh.
not be.
Oh, it's just well hidden.
This one is a
Thank you.
Cromer. This one's a
Mhm.
Faust. Ishmael. Rebecca. Faust.
Why is there
Faust. Honlu. Faust. Ishmael. Faust. 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 Ishmael. Faust. Faust.
Yeah. I see
Cromer.
you.
Cromer and Ishmael. Cromer and Ishmael. Ishmael and
What am I hitting?
fuck, what's his name? It's the character that I think Grace would actually be into, because they're like Damien.
Wait, what? Damien. Which Damien?
Damien
Wayne.
from the fucking demon guy from the one thing.
Oh, the camp.
Yeah. Camp,
the-
school,
yeah.
whatever game.
School
What's the
dating
name of the
thing,
fuck-
yeah.
what's the name? Heathcliff. Yeah. Ishmael and Heathcliff.
Oh,
Does he choose
Ow.
violence a lot?
Yes.
Oh, okay, yeah, probably.
They even have one of the fucking nail
What does he look like?
weapons.
Send a picture. What is
Okay,
this one?
okay, yeah. Heathcliff. Do you want like the base version or like the other versions of himself?
Whatever the version you're talking about that apparently I
Oh
would
no,
like.
his like full person, like his base personality is like very similar. Like him as a person is just very similar to Damien.
This is the proper tree to hit. It's an oak tree.
In like the new event, the reason why like so basically we got bribed with fried chicken. He's like, look, we get free fried chicken for life. Like,
Sorry, I'm
I
not
mean-
see this
murder.
Not gonna
Currently,
lie,
we're
that's
we're not in my server right now. We're in a different server. Sorry. Demon
Okay.
be gone. Omni was asking if he could join, and I was letting him know that. Ow! I just had a tree fall on my fucking
He
head.
tastes pretty cool.
Hey, I don't mind who joins. My golden rule from a server is everyone is welcome to join.
Well, he was referring, I think, more so the VC in
I
that
think
game.
yeah, I feel
Ah,
bad for
fair enough.
Heathcliff's one form though.
Mm?
Heathcliff's other form, She Section 5, one of his passives is just called self-neglect.
Oh,
Wow.
He's kind of cute.
One ally
He has
with the
a
lowest
named
HP
Revenge,
deals and
apparently.
takes 20% more damage.
Why does he have a bat named Revenge?
we don't know his storyline yet because we haven't gotten to that in because the game's not fully done with its storyline, so we don't know all the character storyline. We know Rebecca's currently, we know Sinclair's, and we know.
Send me wait. Actually, send me
Leonard.
pictures of a few other characters. I want to see who's the best, attractive wise.
I'd rather you get to play through because you get to meet all the characters the moment you start the game. I think that's for the best to experience it naturally. I will just say that my favorite in terms of just I like them and it's just immediate enjoyment from them is Otis.
That's not where I get corn. Where do I get corewood?
Pine trees.
Otis is best.
So that's Black Forest. Oh no, sorry. You said
Otis
Finewood.
is a suck up.
So
I need it for my ego.
Finewood is beech trees.
Yeah, I tackled down an oak and I got
But I
fine
do
and
like
regular.
Phallus Lobotomy Corp form because it literally is unfortunate. Our I'll send it to Alex and Alex will understand.
Oh no.
Oh yeah, you haven't sent a picture of the chihuahuas. If you go on my server, there should be a pet section. If you want to go over there. I'm
It
gonna
breaks my
show you
heart every time I look at her. Every time I look at her,
the chihuahuas.
it's what could have been.
Ba-da-da.
The chihuahuas.
The wind is with me.
Oh wait, are you sailing right now?
I'm just trying to get the boat over to the portal
I
for
hear
the
you going
moment.
on Anime Adventures.
You do know it would have been quicker to dismantle the boat, run through the portal, and then rebuild the boat the other side.
But then I wouldn't be able to ride the boat.
Fair enough.
Lord.
I mean, I can't
I
argue
didn't do
with...
this for efficiency. I did this for boat.
That's alright then.
I just imagine
what?
like
I can
him in like a
I can
with a
respect that. I can...
construction van hat. He's like fully decked out. He's like looking around, and you're just a crazed sailor.
Just a fucking
working in the
lunatic on the water.
Although in a lot of the games and like MMOs and shit that I've played,
I'm sure.
I've done some really dumb shit.
I'm
Post
not
it then, give me
sane,
1
I'm a
second.
sailor.
It's like
I'm a farmer.
when someone goes, "Why are you doing that?" and your response is because it's fun.
Because it's fun.
Oh my god, they're so cute.
Well, there's a poor
fuck?
boar that's just isolated on a small island.
For help.
Oh my god, I love them. The puppo. Oh my god, she's so tiny. They're so tiny.
Tiny dogs.
Well, if they're chihuahuas, and apparently one of them's half teacup. Oh.
Half what?
Teacup chihuahua. Like, the tiny ones. The teeny,
They've been
teeny
cursed
babies.
beast?
They're tiny babies. They're so cute.
Like Chip, the teacup?
Yeah,
Uh,
yeah. There's a few people who've bred dogs to be.
tiny.
Yeah.
Well, chihuahuas are just tiny in general, but
I'm still convinced that in Beauty and the Beast that when everyone was turned into like household objects, they went around and gathered all the non-sentient household objects and murdered them, and then just replaced them entirely.
Yeah, like
I wasn't
there's
expecting
the
to
fucking
kill the deer
image of the
instantly.
girl. Girl.
I see, I see.
She looks
I learned
exactly
how to
like
make
her.
a pinewood bow. Learned how to make a ow, the brute, it hurts. Oh no, I might die.
Did it break
Just,
my fucking
just
heart.
swing, let it... The best thing you can do is tank the hits while
This is why
making sure-
I need an at gear.
Here's one of the
Run!
characters from the company.
Run, everybody, run. He's here for murder.
Please don't lead him back to base.
Help!
And where is it?
I am still redoing. I am up here in the one biome thing. Oh god.
Where's
The dark
Sinclair? I know
biome.
that Sinclair is getting a fucking N Corp fucking.
Yes, I realize I don't have that. I'm sorry.
Excuse me, I'm coughing a bunch.
Bro, I can't
He's
wait
a
for that fucking
PTSD
banner. It's gonna be fucking dope. I can have a full set of N Corp units.
I am running.
End corporation.
I'm near the pig pen.
Oh,
They're super
Yep,
racist
fucking-
towards
He's retreating.
prosthetics. And robots.
He's
Why did they want everything to end? Question.
He's
The,
retreating.
oh, that's more of Cromer's thing. But N Corp, how they function is that they hate the impurity of destroying what makes you human, which is like changing your parts for like metallic parts, which is what Sinclair's family did as like a job in business.
I see.
So yeah. But I think Cromer like got really into like some weird fucking flesh deity and decided to fucking fall into that shit.
Need to make myself an art gear. I want an art gear.
Brute's dead.
Who?
The brute be dead.
Yay!
I think Don
I know
Quixote's
he
new
wants
is
my ass, and I
gonna
don't
have an N
appreciate
Corp version
it.
as well, and this time she has like boobs.
This actually has boobs.
And one of her
Okay,
like
I'm
spots
ready
are
now.
actually has boobs.
I will fight to the death with them now. I'm ready.
But you're dead.
Wait. I also brought back more deer meat because I whacked a deer on accident.
That's fucked up.
It ran into
Damn,
my
bro.
leg.
Ah!
You
God,
know,
this
they
happened
get-
last time.
What?
Oh, that shit loud.
Have you encountered
little lad.
the watery nope
Who
ropes
be
yet?
putting a bunch of stuff in the
I wasn't
wrong-
paying attention and I hit a rock.
Who people be putting stuff in the wrong chest.
Yeah, that's
Hey
probably
man, I'm trying to organize it.
Yeah, that's pretty much.
Mob drops go in the mob drop chest. The fucking except for the bones and the
This is
And
I was
they-
unrelated
trying to make sure
hide.
that I organize
Don
everything really
Quixote
well
fucking
and then
version.
make sure, but no.
What we need.
What is that stuff?
I just
Don't
need
put
a
the-
chest. I
put
need a
the
dump
eyes
chest.
and the bones in the upwards chest because they're not always that useful.
Yeah.
This is the hottest version of Don Quixote,
Dude,
actually.
Did my
Ah, that's
carrots
rude.
grow? Damn you, carrot! Grow!
Is that Crusader Don Quixote?
It's Millet Hammer N Corp Don Quixote. It is
Grow, carrot.
the hottest version of Don Quixote.
It's fair, it's fair.
I am pleased you knew about seed carrots and normal carrots.
Yes, I am.
Check out those R muscles.
I made sure to do
That's how
both.
she knows she
However,
laid down the
I'm
hammer.
more into like the more innocent version and less of the more grizzled veteran version.
The seed carrots, I got a bunch of them planted, and then there's the regular carrots that are still growing.
Oh, there's an
The
anime.
only games I have
fucking-
downloaded right now is League of Legends, and I have Valorant, PUBG, Apex, and Phasmophobia. Oh, that was another thing we were talking about. I think Ali wanted to play Phasmophobia.
I wanted to play some Phaz. We could play some
Yeah.
Phaz.
I'm kind of up to play Phaz as well. I haven't played in a really long time though.
They've
Gotta play more than
added
the
new
company.
stuff to it.
Well, they also redid the entire system, so like everybody's ranks got reset and stuff.
Yeah.
Alex, you remembered when I played Libraries of Runia, a
Oh.
very specific pie shop.
I'll be real. I
Very
don't know if you
specific
will...
shop.
A very specific pie shop.
I don't think I remember that one, I'm gonna be honest with you.
I don't know if you're gonna be able to run it. No, because like you.
Where's Pierre? It was Pierre's pie shop, Alex.
Phaz is not a very graphically intensive game.
Yeah, but he only has like 12 gigabytes in his computer, and he can't even
12
run
gigabytes is
Anime
actually
Adventures. Well,
Enough.
he can't even run Anime Adventures properly.
Are you sure it's 12 gigabytes of RAM? Or is it just his storage space that
No.
might be
It
fucked?
might be the storage
No,
that's
no.
fucked, not
The
the
12
RAM.
gigabytes is a lot, actually.
12
in terms of,
gigs
like-
is a decent amount. It could
That's a
run
medium
most
amount
things.
of RAM.
I know. Well, when it said that when we were talking yesterday, I was asking him to bring up a stat that said that he was using 11 out of 12 RAM playing Roblox?
Then I don't know.
That sounds like more of a storage issue thing, because if your storage is out, if you're out of storage, it'll push everything onto your RAM.
yeah.
Roblox will not take more than like 3 RAM.
Yeah. Maybe it is a storage. I don't know. I just know that it using that much RAM is kind of weird. Then
It
again,
is
he
kinda
also
weird.
has Discord open, and sometimes Discord does like
This is
8
like
RAM.
one of the hottest cannibals.
I'm sorry.
Okay, hear me out. Hear me out. I remember playing Libraries of Runia in front of you guys, and we reached the cannibal pie shop stage, and Pierre, the lead chef, was fine as fuck.
So we're gonna stop pestering me about saying that I'm weird for liking Michael Myers. Got it.
Yeah, well, Michael Myers isn't that hot to me, but she, like, Pierre's hot. Michael Myers, you don't even get to see his face.
Yeah, it's fine.
She does have that whole what's that one lady, the Japanese lady who has her mouth cut open?
Uche
And then she asked-
Sakurona?
I think so.
Yes.
Yeah, she's
Why?
got kind of that vibe. But that
Yeah.
lady's
What?
hot.
Yeah.
Okay. Then. But I'm
Sure, she
weird
took
for
stuff
liking
people in the pie,
Michael
but honestly,
Myers.
that's just a fun little
Got it.
hobby.
I don't know. Michael Myers has still technically got the brain of a child.
Yeah, and I don't think he's like would be fun
No,
to
he
talk to.
doesn't.
I don't think he would take you out on good dates. I feel like he would just
Yeah.
stare at you, and then not pay the bill.
I don't think
That's the worst
think
part.
he's
That's why
got
he's
these-
truly a
the
monster.
sentient
the
of a
worst
child,
part.
bro.
Because he will be like pressured because he's not like taking the like moving his hand over to do the check. So he's just staring at you, so that makes you feel pressure to take the check. Like that's how he'll get you. Like I don't. It's kind of an ick. Honestly. I'm just saying that it's not good.
All I'm saying is, if my killers are mommy, then it's okay.
He's a strong
Yeah.
silent type, which will, do a runner when it
It's a
comes
strong
to pain.
silent type. Like
Yeah,
for
it is
sure,
a
but it's
strong
like
silent type. That's the point. I like Pyramid Head too. So.
I feel like Pyramid Head's better than fucking.
Just,
whatever the
Michael
fuck his
Myers,
name
just
is.
yeah.
because he's got a bigger chopper
Pyramid Head
than
has
Mike Myers.
Pyramid
Ooh.
Head is more mature than Michael.
yeah.
Guaranteed.
God.
I feel like Pyramid Head has a structure. I feel like Pyramid Head would help you try to get fit at.
No.
It's all about
Uh,
Like, he'll
they
try to make you
said- they
improve
said
yourself by
that
making you
he's
face your
over-
inner demons. Now Myers, he'll just stare at you.
Oh well.
See, if you want someone who's going to kill your inner demons, it's got to be
At least he's
pretty
loyal. I mean,
Sure,
hey, think
fair
about
enough.
it this way. At least he's loyal. He spent like most of his life.
No, I feel like he would kill other people behind your
back.
back. I don't think that's loyalty. I think that's just the fact that he's not just killing you. If anything, that's
Mm.
disloyal. That he won't kill you alongside the people he's killing.
What?
At least with Pierre, I'm understanding that maybe they're just fat and me. And I can
respect the hustle.
Why are there buke berries in here when you don't want to eat that?
Because puke berries are useful.
It's a trap.
How?
But yeah, so they used Pierre and the Ryoshu's, you know Ryoshu,
Hmm.
the sword lady that speaks in acronyms. She's now the cannibal pie lady.
What?
Yeah, I sent you the images of
I
of
see. I
Ryoshu-
see.
of
Okay.
Ryoshu's new identity in the new Hell's Kitchen event.
But
I hate
Grace,
having
let's
to
say
order.
you die, and you need to eat like a quick set of food, and then get over to your actual stuff, and then you need to actually eat the legitimate food you have. Well, you just eat a puke berry, puke out the low tier food, and then eat the high tier food.
That's a waste of the food you just ate.
It's not really. If it's just like one honey and one berry,
I
just
feel
to
like
get
the
you
kind
over
of
there.
panic
It's a
is
waste
like
of that food.
a part of like toxic, like stomach management, right? I feel like this is. I don't know.
I know.
He's starting to get the feeling that Valheim is encouraging, eating disorders.
Valheim encourages
it's
only eat
supporting
the best
eating
food.
disorders.
Anything else is trash.
It's
I'm
like
bringing
telling
you
yourself
more
you should
core
eat
wood.
something to get your energy up, but if it's then throw it back up to eat then something that's healthier or at least more filling, which is like
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure it's an eating disorder.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say.
I don't think
Also,
that's
he said he's only used half of his storage, so it,
Valheim, bulimia
I'm-
simulator.
half.
It might be
I don't-
fucked.
There is
Pretty
something
sure-
else
weird.
in there is something else in the background causing way too much issues because it is not Roblox in that regard.
I think he
I know that. Let's steal this.
Probably got Chrome open. That's usually
What?
the first mistake.
Yeah, that's what I asked him. That was the first thing I asked. I was like, "Do you have Chrome open?" He's like, "No." I'm like, "Are you sure?"
You mining crypto?
Doesn't more fun when I talk. I've got.
So the only reason I have
124 gig of
Chrome
RAMs.
open is because
Or are you
I like to
Urban
torture
that has
myself
more
a bit.
wood?
When the moon hits the moon.
Fucking
Adore.
Christ, man! How big are you taking this place?
He's building
I
a
just run over
fucking
this
man.
way and there's an entire fucking just. Good God, man!
I like a
I'm trying
project.
to get to you. I see
Cobrin, are you
that.
still trying out Kick?
Yeah, I've got it just running in the background.
Okay.
I remember Kick.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I think there's two different versions of what we're thinking of. Here you
No,
go.
we're talking about the streaming service Kick.
Oh my God.
Yeah,
Not the weird messaging app that.
not the
Back in the
messaging
day.
app that had way too many problems with.
Stuff.
Yeah,
Nimbus.
stuff. We'll leave it at stuff.
Yeah, stuff.
Does it not count as a viewer? I don't know if I want to actually make an account for this.
Well, this takes up like nothing. I'm currently transferring all my downloads to Dropbox and then clear it all.
Nimbus.
I don't know what. Yeah, I don't know what would be causing your problem. Then I mean, you did say you got it from a pawn shop, so maybe there's something being wacky. I don't know.
It's for
The only thing that I can assume is running stuff in the background to the point it's taking up most of your RAM is Chrome. Definitely, if you have a low RAM usage thing, I would recommend you download one of the other ones, such as I think it was what's Rigo? What's the one with the lion or the
Brave.
shield? Brave.
I use
Brave is a good
yeah.
one.
Yeah, Brave's
You use
my
Brave?
go-to browser because it has ad block.
Well,
Brave.
I use Brave on my phone, but I use Google Chrome on my.
You
I
don't
don't
even
even have
have
Chrome on
Chrome?
this PC.
Then check your background processes. What the fuck is taking up your RAM? Is something.
Because if it's just Roblox, something fucked up.
Oh
I
shit.
mean, it could just be a bad RAM stick.
A virus.
That is true. Could be a bad RAM stick.
That's what I was saying. Like, I'm pretty sure it's the RAM.
It's not enough RAM. Maybe your RAM's just melted.
Yeah.
Because the thing is, it wouldn't just be the RAM in this regard. There's something else causing the. Because usually there's two things that cause massive amounts of RAM buildup. It's either because your storage space is not processing properly, and that might even be like you have the space, but when you run something, it takes up additional space while running it, and that space is being pushed into your RAM so that it doesn't like break your fucking hard drive.
When does this come out? Ah, it comes out in
God
like
damn,
6
man.
days.
Just like you're on a roll.
Or there's something you have something as a background process that is taking up a fuck ton of your storage space.
It's a rock just chilling up here about to fall.
Currently on the r/Limbus company Reddit.
I need to find a better. I can't remember what my food combination that I would eat was.
Right now
I
I'm
know-
going off of cooked deer meat, boar jerky, and queen's jam.
I'm eating honey, boar jerky, and a fucking mushroom.
It's not the best for health-wise, as my
Oh yeah,
max
my
right now-
stamina's great. My health is garbage.
My health is like 100. My stamina is 120 something. My health is about 100.
My health, let's see, my health is 68, and my stamina is 120. Damn. It's all going into stamina.
Can't believe
There's
they also
another house over here just casually vibing. Who made that?
You're talking about the one with the multiple fires at the bottom? I don't know who made that. I think it's someone from Gorbran's.
Yeah, I think it's
Yeah, because there's like a whole thing over here, and I'm like, wait a minute. What the fuck is this?
Might have to troll them. Just run over there and surround his entire house with seeds. Just plant trees.
Okay.
I mean, it's how we crashed someone's computer when this first came out.
Oh no.
Oh shit! This is gonna hit a rock. Don't hit the rock. Don't hit the rock.
Did you send me again?
Don't hit the rock. Ah!
Joe, the worst part about
Oh,
This
that's
foundation.
the lady you were talking about.
leveling the whole thing out.
Yeah, I know. You're just on a roll over there.
Yeah.
Look, am I close enough to this
Do you
thing?
need more core wood, or are you still
Um,
good at the moment?
I think I'm good for core wood. Just need
That's
to-
good. Do you help clearing out?
Yeah, because what I need to do is paste this line to meet up with the one I'm doing across.
Hmm.
Ah, damn.
But
Okay.
first, I need to go repair.
It's gonna take a while. Hello, sir.
Shouldn't take too long.
Good.
I need to eat more stamina
What was
foods.
the... Oh yeah, it was X to sit. X to sit and ponder.
There's no way I'm still out of range of this. God
Also,
damn
you
it,
probably
come on.
didn't do that intentionally, but like the main base is kind of in the shape of a clover.
Was kind of intentional.
Oh, was it?
Yep. You take the you use the first workbench you put down as the center point, and then you just go for the cardinal points like north, south, east, and west.
Oh.
So you put, and then you put another a workbench at the furthest point on the initial circle, and then once you've done that, you just do the palisade, following the lines.
I'm trying.
Now, Grace, do you know what the word palisade means?
The door.
Yeah,
Big
Mom?
door.
Pretty
Big
close.
door. Big door.
So the spike walls. That's the palisade.
Here we go. Here we go. Kind of working.
Wow.
Kind of working.
Em được
I
like
like
Wednesday.
that. Like a clover.
I mean,
Hmm.
sure.
Thì các bạn ăn ha.
I'm like simultaneously
That's not
doing other
within
shit.
range either, is it? Oh, it is. Okay, cool. Got it repaired.
Oh, cool.
I think your carrots are done.
Yeah. Ouch. Whee. Oh, apparently that broke my ankle.
Alex, this is the worst pirating shit I've ever seen.
Don't worry about it. Everything's fine.
You are not pulling a Johnny Depp right now.
I don't want to pull a Johnny Depp. He sunk his boat.
Yeah, you're pulling an you're pulling an Amber Heard.
How
Oh.
dare you? I will smite you for that.
I mean, there is a line, and that was harsh, man.
Was.
Come on. Go forward. Okay. I just needed to get it to kind of the shoreline so I could get it repaired. The
Put
wind
some
is not
nitro
with
on that
me.
shit.
You just gotta remember that her dog stepped on a bee.
Be.
Oh yeah, Armored Core is gonna come out. The new one.
Oh god, am I gonna be able to make it without being attacked?
Probably not.
Uh-huh.
I don't know. Did Jamestown survive?
Yes.
That's true. They only ate each other a little bit.
There's a very likely chance that no one was eaten. It was just they were integrated in the nearby native population.
No, cannibalism did occur.
Jamestown, they didn't find any dead. They didn't find any signs of dead people at all. That was the
'Cause I ate
thing.
them all.
That nobody, there were no bodies except for I think a few graves.
Jamestown cannibalism.
Yeah, but if they've eaten all the bodies, then of course they're not going to find any evidence.
The starving town
yeah.
of Jamestown in the colony of Virginia was a period of starvation during the winters of 1609 and 1610. There were about 500 Jamestown residents at the beginning of the winter. By spring, only 61 remained.
Ooh,
Oh God.
That's a lot of stew.
I'm pretty sure that's mostly
Yeah.
just dying of the cold. Or
Alex,
gangrene.
if there's no food and there's 500 people and 61 come out, you gotta figure out how those 61 people survived.
Yeah, they just hoarded what remained of the food, and everyone else died of gangrene and frostbite.
But a few other newly discovered bones in particular, though, tell a far more gruesome story: the dismemberment and cannibalization of a 14-year-old English girl. The
That's
chops
not-
to the forehead are very tentative, very incomplete. Says Douglas Olsey,
that sounds like they're just
the
pulling strings.
Smithsonian forensic archaeologist who analyzed the bones
You
after it was
trust the
found
Smithsonian? How could you?
from the preservation of Virginia. Then the body was turned over. There were 4 strikes to the back of the head, one of which was the strongest, and split the skull in half.
You trust the Smithsonian? I can't believe you.
I don't think she died of starvation.
I'm pretty sure she just died of
She died of
she
starvation.
died of
Right,
blunt
died, or-
force trauma.
She tripped and fell.
Yeah.
God.
She died of a unfortunate incident of blunt force trauma.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Am I thinking of the right one? Because I'm thinking of the one that like the dude left, and like he
I
came
don't
back
think-
and he
was
found
that
like
Jamestown?
Krakatoan. Krakatoa?
I think that was a different year.
Probably a different year.
Making the soup.
Established 20 years before Jamestown, the colony on Roanoke Island. It wasn't named, it was just the colony of Roanoke Island.
That was a thing on.
Yeah, the
Ah,
Roanoke
okay.
colony. That's not Jamestown.
That's not
That
Jamestown. I
was-
thought that was at Jamestown. Fuck.
So the
Also, I
Roanoke
love
one
the
was...
fact that they
founded-
all died because their leader, John White, left.
Yeah, the Roanoke colony is a different one. They were founded on this around the same area, but Roanoke, they just didn't make it.
Roanoke, that's the one I think has the highest chance of being integrated in nearby native populations.
Alex,
due
it
to
was
the
a
fact that
zombie
they ran out of
apocalypse.
food.
That's what happened. It was a zombie plague that hit that colony.
Yes.
Funny enough,
That's an actual theory.
In-
No, I know.
in the World War Z universe, that is what technically occurred there.
Yeah, it's the dumbest fucking thing. People
I-
firmly believe that that's what happened to those people, was a zombie virus took them out.
Because there was and it gets even weirder when you look at some of the other ones. Like, there's the whole theory of the Vikings. The reason they didn't make proper landings in America and stick around was because of quote unquote zombies.
The thing is, they did though.
They didn't stay for
No, they
More
didn't
than,
stay
like,
'cause
a week.
they felt that it was godless land where their
Yes.
gods were not there, so they just didn't
because
stay.
it was cold as shit and barren as shit for resources.
So they just left. Plus, they would probably interacted with the Native Americans, and it wasn't great interactions.
Oh no, it wasn't. There was a whole incident where apparently there was a complete accident where one of the Native Americans was killed. And technically this was a Native Canadian. In that regard.
Everyone knows that Canada's just America's hat.
The native population there had a interaction where one of them got killed, and so the next time they encountered the native population, they turned, I think, 3 or 4 people into pincushions. As they had to make a very quick retreat onto their boats and left.
People used to
And-
think that arrows aren't effective towards armor. No, that's incredibly false. Arrows were very fucking effective towards, because it just getting a fast fucking spiky metal thing being shot at you actually will penetrate armor.
And
plate
these
armor that,
were
like,
Those
reflective
things are
armor,
metal.
they're like worked sometimes.
yes. And I believe these were also around the areas that they did actually have obsidian tools, which were notably a little bit sharper.
Yeah. That's what people just don't really realize is that like
Give me
the
one
reason why the
second.
English were
I
so
need
effective towards
to,
the French was the fact that like while French
Was that noise?
cavalry had like plated armor, fucking arrows coming at you from like that velocity will destroy you.
Well, just look at Agincourt.
Give me 1 second. I'm just
You know.
switch my laundry.
English peasant bowmen with longbows absolutely wiped out heavily armored French
It
cavalry.
was so good, like, because like it's the power of both the bow and the velocity which it's coming down.
There has been that whole resurgence in chainmail with the apparently the space design for chainmail that's come out.
That's such a silly idea of using chainmail. In
It's
space.
coming from the concept of there's this like it binds a lot better than original chainmail, so there's not nearly as many giant holes. And it's part of the whole trend of the 3D printers that have metal now.
See, my whole thing is, the future of like, I want fucking mechas. I want World War III to be fought with mechas. I want Code Geass to happen.
I want at least Titanfall. Titanfall's cool.
I'll take Titanfall as well. Mecha
like-
fight would be so dope.
I like Titans that you don't have to integrate your whole brain into them.
Give us Gundams. Give us something.
Give us something.
Fighting
Give us
on the
Gundams or
ground.
give us death.
Yeah, and have the mechas not even use guns. Make them use swords, maces, bows. It'd be cool.
Space bow combat with mechas. That sounds very entertaining.
It'd be fucking dope. Everyone knows it'd be fucking cool.
Sounds like the next hit anime, let's be honest.
Oh Jesus, that's a large rock. Why is the fuck? Shit, I'm about to hit the shoreline.
The reason why crossbows became more prevalent instead of like bows was the fact that anyone could use a crossbow.
Yeah, pretty
Can't
much.
anyone use a bow though?
Bows take training. Bows take also arm strength.
Yep.
Like a normal
That
like
is true.
non-trained
Oh,
peasant
shit.
couldn't use a bow. They had to at least have pretty good arm strength to be able to draw back and consistently do that with their stamina.
Well,
Crossbows, you just have to crank it. Pew!
used to be compulsory in England, obviously going back a good few hundred years. You had to train, I think it was like for an hour or 2 hours on a Sunday after church with a bow.
Yeah.
God damn.
That was, yeah, it was actually law a few
Is
hundred
that
years ago.
the
Especially with longbows, because longbows take
Shit.
more drawback strength
Yeah.
to be able to like wield.
Everybody had to train with the English longbow at least 2 hours on a Sunday after church by law. I think our base is getting,
Longbowmen
our
of
base is
England
getting
were
attacked.
feared.
The base is getting attacked? Fuck. I am sorry, I am nowhere nearby.
I just love the lore of like the two-finger salute. That's such a fucking wild thing that the English just fucking give them the two-finger salute because they knew that their archers were cracked.
Well, they were also giving that because, fuck you, I sold my fingers.
And then, yeah, no, because they would cut off the finger of English bow. Cap.
Yep.
All that the
I mean-
French have with like their cavalry.
As a country, we're not perfect, but you know, people do some pretty horrible shit to us. We just learn how to do it back to them a lot better.
I know that Venice, their whole thing was that they had money back in medieval times, so they just hired a bunch of mercenaries
Yeah.
and had like decently armored troops because they would just buy the equipment. But that fell through because
You can only vibe so much.
yeah. I think the coolest military views was just the fucking fuck, what was it? The holy whatever the fuck. Can't remember their names. The Teutonic Order. Looking at the Teutonic Order for the period in which they were actually still like decently strong. It was pretty cool. They just murdered a lot. But their armor looked cool.
The armor looked cool, but it was
That's the
impractical to-
benefit.
Yeah.
It was just impractical to the point where it's what got them killed in the end.
Yeah.
The
It's always cool to
important
look
part,
back
it
at,
was fucking cool.
Yeah, it's just cool to look at like ancient warfare, ancient military, and how that's really dope. Also learn about all like the how back in the day the idea of just locking shields was so insane.
Back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
There's the. Are you okay?
By the way, the base was apparently being under attack.
Yeah, I know. That's what I was asking. I mean, is everything okay?
Yeah, just finishing them off.
Honestly, the idea of cavalry is such a scary thought of just being a guy on the ground, being told to brace against a charge
Also,
from fucking
Why
horses.
did people know cook the fish? Fish cook good.
That just sounds terrifying as fuck.
I'm cooking the fish.
Cook the fish. I'm just not currently like eating fish.
Also, it's the
Well,
only
I'm
time
going to
just
eat
getting
the fish
stabbed by a
then,
sword, you
because
were
the
probably
fish
gonna
is
die
good.
even if you lived.
Cook it.
If you
I
get
mean,
infected, you would.
amputation was not really a thing.
Yeah, no. If your wound got infected, if you couldn't like dress up, it was a coin flip if you survived getting cut. Like getting cut down by a sword, it's a coin flip. With it being in your favor, because it's just the medically not having the way to like help you.
What sucks is a lot of doctors who just like, I'm doing my best, but you're probably just gonna die of gangrene
No, it's not
anyway.
even have doctors with the army, they were just like, you're probably gonna die.
You're probably gonna die.
Cauterization was the most popular method of treatment. Unfortunately, it's also the one that worked the best at the time.
Yeah. I still adore the idea that swords weren't even really that used.
No, spears.
Spears are just fucking the best weapon, honest. It's just good. It's just easy to train with. It's easy to put into the hands of. It's just a pokey long stick. It's so good. Why would you use sword if you? Swords were just used as like a emblem of status.
Pretty much.
If anything, maces are better, because most of the time the thing that stops a knife is armor. But you don't need to give about shit about armor if you just hit them hard enough that their shit caves into their ribs.
Yep. Blunt
What
force,
is happening?
blunt force trauma.
Holy shit! What the
Swords are
fuck?
so much better than swords.
What?
I'm being attacked.
But the idea of like a guy using his Y-hander is still pretty dope.
Ooh, yeah. Stay away from that. It's a wraith.
Shit.
I think bladed weapon was more
You
used
might die.
during like I think
Probably
Japan's like whole.
There's also leeches attacking
yeah,
the bottom of the boat.
Samurais
gone-
didn't really use their swords. They
He was
used-
close to
they were-
shore with the boat in the swamps.
Yeah, they were
Fuck off, you
bows.
big old spirit. Oh shit.
Yumi bows are cool though. Yumi bows are like I think they're on the same tier of like
What?
long bows, right?
Why? Why did this happen?
Yeah.
Where did? Okay, it literally just appeared out of nowhere. Okay, great.
I don't remember what their armor was made of though.
Whose armor?
The samurai or the whatever the heck they had. Even their Ashigaru, I don't even was it still like metal? It was
No,
just
layered and
Oh, fuck.
lacquered wood.
yeah. That's why it was still like
How do I actively get my shit back?
It's actually quite
Do we
effective.
have a? Does anybody have a
Yeah.
fishing pole?
I've- not yet.
Yeah, the difference between them is that they use Yari spears,
do not?
like longer spears. It's cool.
No, I misclicked and brought bait instead of a fishing rod.
Oh.
So we've got a load of bait, just no fishing rod.
Oh, okay.
Don't even have a
Yeah, 'cause we
fucking
need money
hammer.
for that, don't we?
Yep.
Here, there's a hammer in here. Hey, hammer.
I need to build a boat so I can potentially get my shit back.
Yeah. If you're lucky, the stuff will float.
Yeah, as long as it's not like metal or rocks, it won't.
I like how Japan survived getting.
What do you
raided
mean?
by
It's in the
Genghis Khan
grave.
because of just fucking storms.
Yeah.
It's
It
so
should just be
wild.
in the grave.
Did you die on land or out at sea?
I died out at sea.
Yeah, one or two things will happen. Either the grave marker will float, and you'll be fine. Or it will sink to the bottom of the ocean like a stone.
with good old Davy Jones.
20 wood, 6 leather, 6 resin.
Oh,
I wasn't
sorry,
paying it.
I didn't see what you said. Alright, deleting my download folder and a few apps I don't need anymore. We'll see how much better my PC runs after. Go for it.
I think my favorite thing that learning from ancient like war was that there was this tribe. I think it was a Germanic tribe that just fought without pants. Just
And
fully.
those pants.
I mean, ancient English, Picts, the Welsh, Scots all did it.
Yeah. I think they did it because it was like an intimidation factor to the combat. I think.
Hey, Nuggy. What's wrong,
I mean, would
Nugget?
you be able to fight a guy that has like a raging?
Nuggy.
I don't know.
I mean, yeah, probably. Doesn't affect me.
Depends if it slipped me a roofie or not.
I just be like, because like immediately I'm like, all right, I'm gonna stab your cock off.
Like, I don't feel like that's an advantage to them.
I think it's just the whole like a mass wave of naked men charging you is intimidating.
Potentially.
Alex, imagine you're standing side by side with some of your fellow guys from your village, your town, and you're like, you gotta hold the line from this call from the guy on the horse, your superior guy, and you look out across the field and you just see a bunch of grizzled and naked, oily men with it's hanging free. And then once the horns just start trumpeting, they start charging at you, and you see them start to stiffen. Isn't that just a kind of just like, I don't want to be here.
Oh,
It's not even like
Jesus
you're
Christ.
afraid. You're just afraid of what could happen if you lose.
Thank you for the follow, Jaden.
I don't know.
Maze?
Personally, if it came down to it, I don't think there's fear. I think it's just like, okay, this is how this is gonna go down.
This is how the introduction has to be with my stream. of
They
them
take away
talking
your
about
weapon, and then they take you in as a comfort man.
Okay, then that's a problem.
Why is this the first thing that you have to introduce to people in your stream?
Hello, how's it going, Jaden?
Because I go on random tangents.
Lord.
I wasn't really a big fan of like ancient Greek armor because the helmets looked really stupid.
What are you talking about?
Okay, you're thinking of like the helmets that have like the eye slits and the face guard. That is some parts inaccurate. Because the
They
whole
kept the
visor?
gladiator stuff.
so the thing that it looks like is actually, you know, a Smurf hat. Their
Yes.
helmet looked more like that. And you can look it up. Their helmets looked like Smurf hats.
Listen, my heritage is Italian, so I have to defend this.
Okay, Alex, would you rather? I get that, but
Do you want to defend
which
the
part of
truth,
Greek
or do you want to defend?
do you want to be a part of? Because if you're saying you align with the Spartans, then I'm gonna have to say, Alex, there's a part of it I don't think you want to be attached to.
What, the child killing?
It wasn't.
And
the-
also the child diddling.
What?
I'm not. Listen, the concerning thing is a good percentage of populations around there just did that shit.
Yeah,
I
If the
feel
part
like
was
There's
I-
no way of like saying, oh, this population's better than this one. A lot of them had creepy shit like that.
Yeah.
And there's just nothing else
So
to be
how
said
it
about
worked
it.
back then, I believe, is the fact that
Spartan
I
warriors
think it
had
was
to be
student
weaned back
teacher
then.
relations was just normal.
Yep.
What?
It just happened.
It just happened. It's not the whole concept of the cupbearer is a
How
full
dare
thing
you
that
quit.
occurred, and I hate it.
Yeah. I think the only thing that I really enjoyed from learning about like Spartans and stuff was just the fact that like playing Total War Rome was fun, but then learning about just how and also learning how their armor looked. I like the fantasized version of ancient Greece, not like the learning the deep Greece stuff.
It's the fact the
I'm gonna
Spartans
go
had to
check on
basically
how's
be
your
reintroduced to
building
heterosexual
going on.
Yeah.
relationships. That used to crack me up.
Yeah.
I wonder if it's dangerous to go about this route.
The movie 300 is so inaccurate. It's just so like fun to look back on and being like, damn.
I mean, I find it very hilarious that they were accurate about at least the fact that most of the sages and most of the like seers were all bullshit. They were just dickheads who said shit when you paid them
Senile
tribute
old
enough.
lady. Yeah.
It's just like
The
modern
fact that
life.
they also used the Persians as like an opposition to democracy, even though at the time Persia actively gave women the right to actively be a part of like governance. In
Yeah,
their
and as
country
far
a
as
little bit.
Sparta was concerned, women were they're lower than their slaves.
Yeah.
Sparta?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, Spartan rules. There's a lot of Spartan rules that had women owning the money of the house, owning
Yeah, but
There's a lot of
they still
different-
consider-
like if you're talking about Athens burned ladies for reading books. Yes.
What?
Sparta had semi-good women's rights. It wasn't like it was still old-timey women's rights, but it was like there are different portions
Slightly
of
better?
Greece, and each one had different levels of like who had say in what. Athens was a piece of shit.
Yeah,
They
the
were
only
like
thing that
whole
Spartan
on
women didn't have
burning
was
women for
vote.
daring to read a
There you
book.
go. You're gonna need rocks for that.
The Spartans, their mentality was the best of the best. They didn't
Yeah,
really
no,
give a
it
shit
wasn't
about
It was
gender.
the fact that
They
all their
did.
men were in military that they had to give the women everything else. Besides the right to vote. That didn't come with being a Spartan woman.
In fact, their whole mentality was Spartan mothers were superior to mothers of other cultures.
No, I
A
think
lot of
that's just being a Spartan was just being superior to others.
Yes, but Spartan mothers were superior to other mothers.
Okay then.
Yeah, so just being a Spartan was just being better than anyone else.
Yeah. Fuck those guys.
Which is why eventually they all died out because they held too much contempt for the rest of the world that they got so many slaves. And the slaves were like, wait a minute, there's so many of us. We could just
I
kill
don't-
you.
I don't remember if they had a slave uprising. I just remember them
It
getting
happened a
finally
lot.
assumed.
So it happened a lot to the point where their main training method for their youth was to tell the youth to go kill a slave they randomly see to help lower their population.
Goddamn.
Yeah. Because they knew that there were too many slaves in comparison to Spartan purebloods. So they're like, fuck.
Spartans were basically the embodiment of Smash Mouth.
Hmm.
Oh. Feeling up
The
there.
world's certainly rolled
Aw.
I think the most terrifying thing back in ancient warfare was going up against
Going up against elephants.
Yes.
Going up against most animals is just terrifying.
horses possible because you're just going to use a spear to just brace yourself against a horse. I think it's just the fear of like getting crushed. But if you can at least hold with the person beside you to stab the fuck out of that horse, you're gonna be chilling. Elephants, that shit's not gonna stop. It's gonna run at you.
What the hell was that?
Means that they had a very simple method to deal with elephants. It was a
Was it
cruel.
just shoot it until it died? Or
No,
was it fire? Oh wait, no, they were afraid of horses, right?
no. Horses were afraid of camels, so that was why
Horses were afraid of camels. What were elephants afraid of?
Mice.
They used to. No, it's not mice. They used to basically get dogs or pigs, cover them in oil, set them on fire, and then herd them.
Oh
towards
my
the
God.
elephants.
Yeah, because elephants are not animals that are bred for war.
They're not-
They will move forward, but they are actually very easy to frighten creatures.
Yeah.
Piss them off
Well,
an
they're
attack,
also
but
extremely
will-
intelligent creatures as well, mind you.
if you piss them off, they
Yeah,
will
but they also-
attack. But they are naturally, like a lot of animals, naturally afraid of fire.
Yeah.
So they used to just set other animals on fire and send them at the elephants.
Yeah. And if push comes to shove, as long as you shoot enough arrows into it while it's like on the trek over, it'll die. Or at
Wait, I
least
just
it'll
now
feel enough
realized
pain to like
something.
turn away.
I know it's like totally like random and weird, but didn't Australia lose a war to ostriches?
It was.
It was not a war in the sense of an actual combat engagement. It was just
They
them
lost
throwing a bunch
twice.
of military equipment at
Alex,
birds and failing.
Technically, it was an armed conflict with emus. It was
Yeah, I was
counted
about
be
to
a
say
war.
they even consider it a war, so
Yep.
They did
and
consider it a war.
They lost.
The-
they
Twice.
did lost. Yeah, I was like, they did lost.
It
That's
became
the funny part.
financially devastating to continue the armed conflict with the emus
Yeah.
because it took
is that
many
what I'm
bullets
hitting?
to bring them down, and it took a lot of manpower to track them down, with them actively detecting that they were being hunted, and then telling the rest of their herd to just scatter.
It's so funny to me. They lost.
Because-
They lost war with the big bird.
It was just not financially accessible for them to keep the conflict up with such a large species.
Big
that would
Bird
eat
had
soak
enough of
up
their
bullets.
shit. Well, that was the other thing as well.
Hilarious.
That was hard to kill because of the sheer density of their feathers.
Yeah, they just soaked up bullets. It's a fucking frightening thing that bird, like, eating fucking rounds.
Yes, I do remember one of the lines of the guy leading the whole thing. If we made tanks like, if we made tanks like emus, we wouldn't lose any engagements.
Oh god, don't get me started on tanks. Are just being like a ground troop during World War when tanks were getting first developed would just suck.
Well, yeah.
The only reason they refer to as tanks is because the factories that are being made, well, when they first made in England, the factories they used to make water tanks,
Yeah.
and basically the whole propaganda was, oh, we're just making water tanks. Hence why they're
Like a
referred to as
move.
tanks.
We'll just make them better, obviously.
Yeah. What War's terrifying times, because that was before the idea of being humane during conflict became
Well,
written.
even then, like there's certain wars that are just like, what the fuck were you guys doing to each other?
Oh.
The French
don't-
The
Civil
word you're looking for
Wars
there is everything.
were terrifying. The amount of civilian deaths in French warfare is insane.
The French Civil War was, they can't shoot all of us, and it worked for them.
And then it was, well, some of us might be traitors.
They're French to all
Maybe.
traitors. Sorry.
I was waiting for you to make fun of the French. I was like, I knew it was coming.
I have to, you know.
Oh shit!
It's a part of the
see-
culture.
Yeah, I know. That's why I was waiting for it.
I'm
It's
dead.
It's just nice
I have
learning
a
about the
lot of-
English-French rivalry. Because, like,
know, I have a lot
what
of
king was it that
English friends,
that got to own, like, the entirety of France for, like, a good portion before he died?
Most of them.
Yeah, so what happened was because I think it was, like, France at the time had, like, a really bad streak of having really inept kings. And this king especially had, like, I think it was a mental issue that made him believe that his body was made of glass.
Yes.
And so, when this English king won the war and went to France, he immediately surrendered after the death of his son, surrendered and gave him all of France and the hand of his daughter.
God damn.
However, I believe that English king then died at sea, or died at some sort of like illness, that led to then the whole combined English thing fell
He said
through.
I already
Fuck.
noticed that my PC is running smoother than before. It seems to be working. Well, that's good.
Ow.
Hopefully
Yeah.
you can run Roblox without it
But
happening.
in
sure.
that moment, England and France was like united.
So the problem France, well, the French monarchy had was they were just a little bit too closely related to each other.
Yeah, that's mainly what happened. It was just like a long line of also inept leaders. Nepotism.
I'll not make deer stew yet.
Okay. Oh great. Tree guy's here.
We not
Where-
make deer stew?
Where am I?
And the whole like French nobility having like a really big indulgence in
Oh, yeah, we can't.
luxury goods.
How do we upgrade our cauldron?
I don't know how. I don't think there's a way to upgrade the cauldron.
Of course there is.
iron.
Yes, our cauldron.
Next,
But Jesus!
Okay.
next part of the tech tree will upgrade the cauldron.
No, come on! Where did you even come from, you
How
piece
do,
of fucking shit?
What does deer stew a second level recipe, or what was the first one? Where it was.
How are we supposed to get over to this boss? I genuinely don't know
He will
anymore.
have. So all bosses have multiple spawn locations.
The problem is
Yeah.
I don't know where any other ones are, so I can
Yep.
only try to get to this one.
Yeah.
And when I checked
Is this
other
the
maps,
trader?
they only ever showed me that one. Like, I've checked like 3 maps, and they've only showed me one location.
I think doesn't it just show you the one that's closest?
Yes, which implies that's the only one that I can find that's closest.
I think another cool helmet's for like the crow
Yeah.
helms, and then also whatever the fuck. It's like the visor that goes over the
Fuck's
face.
sake.
How do I get a fishing rod? I need 350 gold.
Those helmets were cool.
Those helmets were cool.
I need 350.
If I was more fit of an individual, I want to sign up for like the night combat, like the MMA, but you're in full armor and you fight. Cause that shit just looks cool. That shit looks fun.
Can someone else tell me a potential location they have for this guy?
I have not clicked anything. I just now went for the first time to a different area.
Ignore that.
I'm so annoyed at this point, and I don't even know if I can get my shit back.
I don't. Oh, okay then. A trollfish beached itself in the water, so I picked it up.
Still.
We got fish now. And that's how you get the better bait. I just want to get a fishing rod and be a fisherman. And also the one stuff. We are not walking this way, we are walking back. No, I did not realize that that's what that was. Stay away from me, Desquito. No.
Oh, you got it.
That's
Yeah.
a plains biome.
Do not go into the plains.
No,
Just run.
mosquitoes.
I hate that mosquitoes do. They just do
As soon
too
as
much
I
damage
just
to you.
saw the big plains, I'm like, no, we turn around.
Do you know the worst part though? If you actually manage to parry them properly, they've got like 1 health.
That is true.
You can actually kill them with the basic rough bow from a distance as well.
It's just if you see them before they see you.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's kind of the problem.
What am I looking for? I need the.
Oh. Yeah, it lags every now, but still the random freezing, but they aren't
What's
as
up,
bad as
Ahsoka?
before. I don't know.
Abel is not.
Abel's not here.
He might be in chat, but I don't know. He's not on call. You need to play a new Zelda game. I don't have the money to buy it.
Alex doesn't have a Switch either.
Yeah, that's what
Yeah.
I was gonna say.
Don't have the ability to do any of that.
I need to
You-
get it.
You don't have a Switch, don't have a capture card.
Capture
I
card.
got
Emulation, that's fair.
before.
However, I don't know. Oh, wait,
You
there is a
can't
Switch
emulate-
emulator.
Switch, I don't think.
Shit. None of these
It just
trees
depends on
break
how good
over.
it runs on the emulator.
Yeah.
Damn it.
Well, considering it looks really good and Breath of the Wild is pretty beefy, I don't know. Fish!
The fuck did I just get a text that said try not to wander too far?
It usually gets correct. Yeah, that is usually what happens. That's what happened to Pokemon stuff. That's what happened on emulator. I'm probably gonna pick
will
up if I
get
am able. The new Armored Core game because I just love mecha games, and that shit looks so cool. I just hope
There
that it can
is
run on
a
my computer.
troll in the distance.
There
I'm
is.
going to shoot at it. Yes?
Can you throw me some stone?
Yeah.
Yeah, give me a second. I want to kill this thing.
Just need enough to
There's
make
a-
another hammer.
There's a troll, and I want troll armor. And I
I'm
also
really
want
looking forward
money
Armored
to get a
Core.
fishing
If I don't even
rod.
get it, I'm probably gonna watch Armored Core gameplay.
He's eating
It just looks
something.
so fun.
Never mind, I found the stone.
See, Armored
Oh.
Core is one of those games which I played on the original PlayStation. Yeah, I'm not
Yeah.
old.
I never got to play any of the original Armored Core stuff. I just think the gameplay looks cool. Because it's just it's giant robots shooting missiles, and it's like the humanoid robot. I think it looks super cool. It's so
Stop
dope.
running
And
around
you get
in
to change out the
circles, you
parts.
dork.
That's all that I want from a robot game.
Stop running around like a... Dude, there's a deer pushing me towards the troll. Stop.
Killed,
Yeah, you got deaded.
killed a deer.
He got deaded. He got deaded. From that.
I think it's every like boy's dream to just look at giant robots fighting.
It is a very fun dream.
It's just so dope. I don't know what it is, but talking about giant robots fighting brought me to tears. It just wanted so bad.
Grey Dwarfs, if you don't fuck off.
That is fair.
It's why I liked watching Code Geass is like for the political intrigue and also because giant robots fighting is just so cool. It's just so dope.
Get off me. Get off me. No, don't run away, you
That's fair.
bastard! Get back
That's fair.
here.
It's all genders. It's just would be just giant robots. I really hope that I can get Armored Core. Because one thing that I saw is that there's thrusters on the armor to let you turn, so it's not like immediate turning. There's momentum turning, which I think is really cool. And it's not like the legs are like moving motorized. It's like it's.
Alex, there's a
don't know how to
swamp, I
explain it.
think,
It just-
right here.
I just love all
The swamp
aspects.
biome is not what
of
we're
mechs.
looking for.
Is that not what we
It's why I
want?
liked Gundam
No.
as well.
Why?
Swamp is the third boss, not the second.
Wait,
I was
what's
also a
the second
Transformer
boss
kid for a
again?
bit.
The
We're looking
Elder.
for the Elder.
Which one's that one again?
Giant tree. Dark
What
woods.
biome is that again? Oh,
It's one of my favorite 40k factions, the fucking Tau. And that's mainly because of
really?
fucking mechs.
yes, I got my first
You should be
thing.
ashamed of yourself.
I know, but the power suits though. Look, my second favorite faction is the Imperial Guard.
I'm going troll
I
hunting.
mean, at least you didn't say Spasmarines.
Okay, I will never say Space Marines. Oh, I just can't. It's just too cookie cutter. They're just in your face. I don't think I could ever like the Smurfs, you know?
The gray faction, though.
The Grey Knights I like a little bit because of the fact that they just look like Crusaders.
Oh,
Yeah, but
The
even-
Grey Knights are just the heresy, huh?
However, I love the Imperial Guard for one because I like the common man that just holds the line, and also the Death Corps of Krieg is one of my favorite just
Bitch, it's
ooh,
nighttime.
groups. And the fact
I
that
found
like
money.
the good guys of the Death Corps of Krieg were the ones who nuked their planet. They were the good guys.
They were the... Well, they weren't the good
Yeah,
guys.
no,
They were
it's
just
put those in
the
quotations, but they were
Imperials.
the loyalists. They were the loyalists
Yeah,
of
they
the
were
Emperor.
they were the loyal guys.
Yeah. Third favorite would have to be the Necrons. Because the Silent King and the lore between them fighting against the gods was pretty dope. Fourth would be Sisters of Battle because they're hot.
Stuck.
Sisters of Battle are also just hilariously overpowered because the Emperor's grace actually saves them.
No, they become like martyrdom and they get like angel shit. But I think like for the early parts of the Sister of Battle, because of I think it was like a certain fucking member of the church, he would just use them as quote unquote escorts for other members to enhance his political influence. Because he basically swindled them by saying that he's chosen by the Emperor by when I think it was a contest where a lady shot a gun at him. Turned out that he had a secret shield belt equipped onto him that blocked the bullets, and they thought that he was like blessed by the Emperor.
God damn it.
Yeah. So for like a good minute, they thought that he was the most holy and devout man chosen by the Emperor.
And that didn't turn out too well.
Not at all. I think we all could settle for that the Emperor is just a bad dad.
Yes.
Horus did nothing wrong.
Or is it a few things wrong?
I think so it's not my favorite, but definitely S-class race of 40k is.
None of them.
They weaponize the power of imagination.
The orcs?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah,
Oh
okay,
yeah,
I'll
I
give you
forgot
that.
about that.
I just love the whole concept of an Adeptus Mechanicus popping open the lid to an orcish car to see a cardboard box with the words engine on it. It's just a beautiful sight to behold.
Look, they just, you know. Also, wait, has everyone else made troll armor or something?
I had troll armor. I'm trying to get it back now.
Not a big fan of the Eldar, because I think they're just.
Who has the 6 troll hide in here?
Elder need to go over themselves.
That's
problem.
probably just the extra troll
Yeah.
hide that we have.
I do like the
Okay, I
Wraith
wanna
Lords
know.
though. The Wraith Lords are cool looking. I'm just not too big of a fan of the Eldar.
I want that fancy ass fucking cape. Also, I got
And
amber.
while I
Oh,
don't
yeah,
like
these
Space
cool.
Marines, Chaos Space Marines, I like more than just normal Space Marines. Just cause Chaos. Papa Nurgle. Everyone loves a good Papa Nurgle. He just wants to give you the.
Everyone
bonus.
loves a little bit of popping and nurgle.
Yeah, everyone loves a little bit of Papa
See-
Nurgle. Corn, not so much. I don't think he's like loyal to me. I think he's just cool with any type of slaughter. Slanesh, I don't want some Fuda up inside of me. I'm chilling.
Well,
Um,
thing is, when it comes to Nurgle, right? You know, Grandfather Nurgle loves everybody equally.
yeah. He Grandpa Nurgle. I just loved like the Warhammer Fantasy factor of one of the Nurglings popping into his pot on accident, drinking all of like his soup, and Papa Nurgle just smiling down at him, being like, "Oh, what a little scamp." Any other Chaos God would have been fucking pissed. He's like, "Oh, what a little Nurgling. Good job, you." And the Nurgling pops out of the pot feeling guilty, being like, "Oh no, I drink all of Grandpa Nurgle's special juice. Don't worry, Grandpa Nurgle, I'll come back and I'll make you the best plague ever."
Or just the amount of like, there's so many like oddly wholesome dudes that are just guarding some of his gardens out there. They don't even give a shit about like fighting or conflict. They just really want to just make more weird shit.
Make more illness. I mean, even I think it's like it's the Chaos Space Marine chapter that does with Nurgle. I don't remember what the name is. It's like the Death something.
Death Guard.
Yeah, Death Guard. The main guy, he's kind of just chilling. He doesn't really care, and they're just not really forcing him to do anything.
Are you talking about Fabius Vile?
I think. Is it? Fuck, I can't remember.
The doctor?
Here we go. I have a.
I thought it was like the archive that came from like the world that was just covered in illness.
Might not be
Genuine
Fabius.
question, Alex.
Yeah, what's
I
up?
think so. I know he has a really cool figurine.
Can you send me the site real fast, actually, for...
I know that his second in command
how
goes
to
really
manage
into fucking
stream
fighting.
elements?
It's just that
How
he's
to
just
manage
chilling.
stream elements? Just type in stream elements.
Is it the... Okay.
It's just streamelements.com.
Oh, okay. I wasn't sure because, like,
I know
it
there's a
looked
really cool
weird.
figurine where he wields a scythe and he has like dope wings.
Okay, that might not be Fabius.
I'm making soup.
Yeah, cool guy.
I just have to try to
Not
make a run
soup.
for it over this plane.
I'm at soup.
Death Guard are cool. I like the Death Guard.
I'm making jerky.
They're oddly chill.
I like that
I'm-
some Imperial Guard like join Chaos out of just loyalty for their chapter. Also, because their chapter would probably kill them if they didn't.
Yeah, there's that whole problem of, you know, loyalty beyond logic.
There's loyalty, then there's if I don't, then I'm gonna get a giant grenade-sized bullet in my fucking cranium. So you know what? praise, corn.
Good old blood for the blood god. Skulls for the throne of bones. Hey, Alpha.
Oh, it's a timer. That's what you did. Right?
I said, yeah, I said, like, it'll go off every couple minutes, as long as there's activity in the chat.
Okay,
just
yeah,
trying to give those
that's
humans
what
a
I
bit
was-
of
Come on,
that's
bro,
what
I
was
wasn't
thinking, 'cause
close
I
to-
wanted to set that up because I want to have a few of them to where like it'll sometimes put out the Discord link because people
Another
keep
reason why I
trying
like
to do
the
the
orcs
Discord fan.
is that there's a faction of the orcs that are just space pirates.
Come on,
Yep.
fucking
Freebooters.
leave me alone.
Yeah, freebooters. They funny.
No, don't you dare. It. Why did they program these things to be able to cut you off?
What the hell is that thing?
I can't get my shit back.
What the hell was that just ate your face?
What other factions are there?
What is
The
that
same
thing?
It's the same thing that was sitting next to the shopkeep.
Orcs,
Why
and
are they
Guard,
evil?
Tyranid,
It's a
Eldar,
wild
Dark
creature.
Eldar.
They're cute.
Then there's the Rambo Imperial Guard. Which they're funny. I don't remember their names.
I must save up enough.
Captain Jungle
for-
Fighters.
Yeah, captains, yeah. Notoriously known for having their commissars randomly disappear.
Yep.
I'm
Good
assuming
books.
that people have cleared out the dungeon little thingamajig by the trader man.
I haven't.
Okay.
There's probably still
There's a
some.
very likely chance that a lot of the known dungeons have been cleared out.
I'm gonna try, cause I want money. I want to make cool
I
stuff.
can't really remember. There's all the factions.
I thought it only took 5 fabric to make troll armor.
I just love the meme of the Tau being
don't
so
know.
dog shit at
You
melee
just
combat.
made some.
I have not made it yet. Actually, it's still
Oh,
in my
why-
inventory.
Why are you taking that with you?
Cause I went to the dude, the
What
trader
dude?
man. I just went over to the trader man. I just sold my stuff. I had like amber that I found, and I wanted to sell it. And I was trying to see how much it cost for a fishing pole.
About 350.
I want a fishing pole.
It's free.
Now it's time to make troll armor. Hello. What does it? How much do I need? Ah, that is expensive as fuck.
I feel like
Got
if you ever got an isekai in the 40k universe, you're just kind of fucked.
Most likely, you'll either die to.
On blue boys.
Unless you get isekai as an orc. That just sounds great.
You probably just die anyways, though.
Do you
Unless
want
you got a
this
doctor near
temporarily?
you, they'll
Funny
just sew your head back on, and then you're chilling.
Do you want this leather armor temporarily?
I already made some.
mean, the
Okay,
funniest
I was gonna
story
see if you have
for-
mine.
Orcs has got to be the
I don't know how to get my shit back.
what was it?
I don't
That
know.
was a
Where is a good area to hunt trolls? Because I want to hunt trolls.
Black Forest.
They just appear in the Black Forest.
Kill them. I want violence.
You can also find their dens.
Yeah, troll
Yeah, I
caves.
went into one of those before.
I think
and then
Warhammer
ran around
Fantasy
in
wouldn't be
circles
too
and
bad. Unless, like, you get fucking shanked in the night by a Skaven. Then you're kind of fucked.
What's that weird?
I mean, Skaven wouldn't do
Oh.
that. They'd kidnap you, take you back to the vats, and then they'd experiment on you.
Oh, that would be ass. I do not want Warpstone up my orifices.
Skaven get hold of you, you ain't got much of a choice.
That's fair. I mean, if I could choose, like, a race I wanted to be isekai as, definitely not Skaven. Skaven are all about backstabbing each other, and that just sounds like a... Maybe Lizardmen. Lizardmen sound pretty chill, you know?
Used to be,
Island.
but they've ruined the lore for Lizardmen.
That's
Wait, Allie
true.
streams on a laptop? I didn't know she streams on a laptop. What?
Didn't they used to
Yeah.
have... There was, like, it was something that was retcon. They used to have penises. But now they just come out of small, like, spawning pools.
No, they always used to come out of spawning pools, but
Ah.
now they've changed it so the only things that actually exist for the Lizardmen are the slan.
Do Croxagores and all them no longer...
No, they're all dreams.
What?
They were
Yeah.
dreams?
Yeah,
Like canonically?
yeah, retconned.
Jesus. I'm happy that the Total War games don't follow that shit.
I feel faster. Wait, does the troll armor give speed boost?
Or are you
Makes you
just
more
naturally
sneaky.
getting speed over time because you're leveling up?
Because
Yeah.
Croxagores are so cool to watch just fucking beat giant crocodile men.
Oh yeah.
Come here, bitches. I want to fight. Where
But no,
are ya?
unfortunately now, canonically, it is a case of the reason they come out the spawning pools is because they're all dreams made real by the slan.
That's such a long thing. That's so crazy.
The main reason they did it is because Games Workshop couldn't copyright and enforce lizard men, hence why they are now known as a seraphim. And in order to make sure nobody could copy them, they just took a giant shit on the lizard men.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Games Workshop is having like a real problem with like trying to connect to their audience ever since they did that whole bullshit premium service thing.
Still are.
But yes, because there's like can either of you, because there's a tablet right next to this house outside of the,
Because I was following this really talented animator that did a lot of 40K
outside of
content,
the camp.
and he had to unfortunately take down all of his content once they decided that they no longer want any sort of animation that isn't on their premium site.
Yeah.
Right where I'm pinging right there. I need you
Unless
both
you
to,
like sign a contract to be one of their animators that they may work with.
I'm in a fight with the troll, and he has a fucking wood.
Oh, Dream, I sent you a link on the Discord on a by PM.
what is this?
It's the world seed for the map we're on.
For this world?
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh.
What else is there? I like the Tomb Kings.
That
The
way
Tomb Kings are
you
fun.
can tell where everything is. Ow, you fucker! You took half
Clan
my
Etchin's
health.
also pretty cool because they're just ninja rats.
Corbin, did they fix that thing where if you hit a troll in the head with a fire arrow, it doesn't give the flame effect?
It's
joking
intermittent.
me.
Oh wait, no. Wait, I remember now.
It's intermittent with the trolls.
They
and fire
retconned
damage.
orc females in the 40K Warhammer Fantasy.
Fuck!
What the fuck? Why in the fuck is the Elder so far away?
I have no idea.
The 4 spawns I'm seeing for the guy are literally just half the goddamn world away.
Yeah, I mean the easier one to get to is the one sort of just to the southwest, because then you don't have to try and get across a plains biome.
I'm the gnome.
But yeah, that's
The one I'm trying to get to, technically I could just go the ocean around it. However, I was having some trouble with that because...
Oh yeah, be careful because sometimes ocean biomes will show up as they're being plains and mosquitoes will be in the middle of the ocean ready to eat your face.
It's still super funny that they did actually have orc females in Warhammer Fantasy, even though orcs were still funguses.
There is a way to get to it through that path. The problem is I lost all my shit.
what did you lose?
So bad.
So,
Theoretically, the best thing to do for mosquitoes is to have the fucking the brass armor.
yeah, bronze buckler. Yeah, the
Bronze armor.
yeah, bronze buckler. Parry them and then smack them.
Yeah. I fucking hate those creatures.
Yep.
Ooh, I just found a copper deposit. I'm gonna mark that
God, we
down.
need to restock on bronze. Has nobody been getting any tin or copper?
I'm marking down a place I just found. I was trying to farm trolls. I wanted to get, you know, some
I feel
some
like
armor and stuff
dwarves
first.
have really good practices in capitalism.
Yeah, I should probably stop trying to destroy this mountain and actually. go
I
on a
can't get
gather.
anything. I need to just get copper and tin.
Shit got rearranged. I don't like that. Where are you bastards? Fight me, you bitch! Where'd he go? There was a troll here. Fight me, Yeen bastard! Where'd you go?
Fight me, by Odin! Fight me!
I don't know where he went. He was just here.
Has Game
There he
Workshop
is.
ever updated their Nippon faction? Or they just leave that as like just Japan?
It's never been released.
Oh,
It's been in the lore,
If you don't get the fuck off of me.
same as Nippon and Ind. Obviously, they've now done the now done like Grand Carthy, who was another faction which had only ever mentioned in lore.
Which was just
Never really
China.
much. Yeah, which is China. Only reason for that is because they released Total War Warhammer 3
Yeah.
in China.
Grand Cathay with their immortal dragon kings.
Yep.
Oh my god.
Still one of the most overpowered factions in the game.
Grey Dwarf, if you don't fuck off. So help me. I'm
That
trying
is
to fight.
probably why it's gonna stay not entirely released because it's really overpowered.
No, that's Nippon. Nippon, I just remember that they just everything about Nippon as a like realm in the lore is that it's just Japan.
Yeah, pretty much.
How much does a cape, a troll leather hide
At
cape
least is
take and
in
and
the
a
Arabian
head?
Nights faction.
I thought every piece of it cost 5.
No, I'm pretty sure. I think the top is 10.
'Cause I know they had a faction in the lore that was just like Arabian Nights with genies and stuff.
I think the cape should be, I think, 10, and the cape counts as like the. Wait, the cape is like a separate thing, right?
do you
Pants
mean?
is 2, tunic is 2.
Wait, for troll?
Oh no, hang on, sorry, my bad. I was looking at the wrong page. 5 for the hat. So it's usually 5 across.
All right, 5 for the hat, and then I think it's
10 for the
10 for the
cape.
cape, right?
That reminds me
Yeah.
about Grand Cathay is that it's the one
I just
faction I
need those
believe that there is a
two.
whole mod
15.
development like genre in which everyone's just modding. I think it's the I can't remember the name of the female one, where everyone's just trying to mod the most sexual model for her in the game. It's just the most wild thing.
I'm looking
Does not
for a
surprise
fucking
me, though.
troll.
Not at all.
Troll, where are you?
Yeah, it works out to about 25 troll hide for a full set.
Yeah, I got the top and the bottoms. I just need to go get. I'm gonna need about 15 more pieces. That way I can get my cape and stuff. And then monsters won't look at me as often. Cause snacky.
Then the ogres worship a giant crater.
Yep, the Great Maw.
The Great Maw!
I mean, it is actually just a giant mouth which is active and eats stuff.
Yeah. It's a beautiful thing. It's a simple religion. Feed the Great Maw.
Problem is, the Great
Simple,
Maw
huh?
is what is responsible for
Ooh,
the ogres having what they call the
this
Great Hunger.
one-
Yeah. They be eating. They be munching.
Ooh, we have nobody's rated this yet. It looks like. Yacht.
Corbin, can you start focusing on getting more copper
Yeah.
to process? I'm focusing on getting the tin necessary.
So I just found the game's biggest berry patch.
Oh, Lord.
It's just fucking loads of berries over.
Fuck, 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 fuck.
So 1,
Wait,
2, 3, 4,
wait,
5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 berry bushes. This is worth a marking.
I do like Kislev. Kislev's very pretty. I like the snow of Russia. I like a Russia faction. I don't know what it is, but watching like people ride polar bears in the battle just remind me of like the Golden Compass. It just brings like
Yeah.
a vibe of nostalgia, like happiness.
I didn't realize there was a second movie that was completely not attached to the first one.
There's a second movie to Golden Compass?
Like there's the Golden Compass, and then there was one about the whole like second portion, the actual like war that happened, but it was not connected to the first film that existed. It was made by a completely different company.
Oh, that's crazy. I did not know about that.
I only learned about it because people were making jokes about it during movie reviews. I'm like, what the fuck are you guys talking about? There wasn't a second one.
Wild.
What?
I think the fucking like movie that bred my interest into playing like large scale Total War games was watching the giant battle scenes in Narnia as a kid. Because it was just so dope to watch satyrs charge against fucking minotaurs and then wolves attacking. Like, it was fucking dryad spirits going ham. It was just cool to watch these fantasy races just lunge at each other.
Comfort 3 while in a tomb. Yeah.
Yeah, having a bunch of like really like intense
Yeah.
fantasy combat scenes.
It's really cool.
I found more Surtling cores.
Anytime an elf speaks, that's going in the book. The Book of Grudges.
Listen, the Book of Grudges is a completely necessary part of society.
elves
the elder
are
that
not.
I just got pinged to is near
Elves
the
are
house.
not a member of society. They are not needed.
No, never mind. It is far the fuck away. Oh my.
All those damn knife ears.
I just unlocked stuff.
Aren't wood elves cannibals, or was that something I misread?
Nothing else.
Every single time I hear wood elves being considered cannibals, they always describe the fact that they're
Well,
eating other species.
Yeah, they're eating other species, so it's not really cannibalism, it's just that they're eating other humanoids.
Yeah.
Carnivorous.
It's fucking hilarious because it's like, oh, they're cannibals. Really? They eat each other? No, they eat humans. So why the
poor
fuck are
old
you?
Plutonian peasants
No.
that are just trying to live their lives.
So why the fuck you calling them cannibals?
So basically, high elves, just pompous pricks who need to be eradicated. Wood elves, racist bastards that need to be eradicated. Thus proving, elves have no place in society
Elves have no place in society.
or existence. You're doing them a favour.
Dwarven propaganda.
Listen,
That's a
dwarves are 10 times better.
Elves are cool.
No, I believe that
Only
my
after you slit their
faith
throat.
belongs to the Lady of the Lake. I hope she gives me superpowers just from drinking the Grail. Be dope.
She had nothing to do with the Grail.
I mean, a fishy. I think Monty Python said it best. Was it
I think the
a
Bretonian one.
a
I think she
watery
is
tart
just Lady
lying
of the
around
Lake. I
in
don't know
ponds
what
giving out
actually.
swords is no basis for a system of government.
No, yeah, it's, the Lady of the Lake has absolutely nothing to do with the Grail.
I don't know about the Bretonian, like, because I know that in the Bretonian one, the Lady of the Lake actually is just a real lady. She's a powerful, like,
Yep.
In
personal
the,
goddess.
Oh,
the origins of the Lady of the Lake is that she's fully she's fully a nature like spirit or a goddess of some kind, and that it's hilarious that it's seeped into modern folklore and just kind of like slipped past all of the religious censors. Just like, ah, fuck it, why not?
I just like that Bretonia still uses the peasant system. Because they know where classes are aligned. You're either a peasant, or you're not.
So I found us 5 more Surtling cores.
nice.
Glad to hear.
I want to use my giant massive peasant mob to just hold down a giant demon of chaos so that my
I don't
knights
know
can
how
just
you guys
ram.
didn't see this place, because this was like...
We probably just weren't checking for it at the time.
It's probably nighttime, let's be honest. It gets dark.
I mean,
I
yeah.
don't check
This
every
kinda
single
was
one of
just
them.
shoved behind a bunch, like this like specific one was kind of shoved behind trees.
I usually
So-
don't really check too many of them. I check all the ones that are necessary and then I just leave them.
I'm looking for trolls.
Well, to be completely honest,
Well,
I
you're
don't
not
like.
gonna find them in the burial mounds.
Pegasus Knights are
I
kind of
know.
lame in comparison to Hippogriff Knights. It's
Found
like,
it.
goddamn, dude, the
I
just
was
look cooler.
looking for trolls. I just happened to find it while I was looking for trolls. I was like, wait a minute, there's a crypt right next to the house.
I don't know.
Like,
Pegasus are some pretty powerful mounts.
I'm just saying, like, it just looks lamer. I would rather, like, have a griffin, even if it's, like, or a hippogriff that's, like, tied to the ground. The bird are just cool. They're just cooler. They're more bestial to me. I go by the rule of cool.
In the Total War games, they are also more powerful than the Pegasus. And you can get them pretty much for free with the right
into
valves.
the house I go.
Yeah.
I
And
brought back all kinds
while-
of goodies.
While hippogriffs tend to have more like an honor system, they are a bit more intelligent than Pegasus.
No
Pegasus
offense, I
are
kind of hope that
usually
we get a troll raid soon.
Docile. Just,
If you want,
they're usually much faster than hippogriffs. Is the
Oh
thing.
wait, no, we gotta defeat that boss to get a troll raid.
I think it was the first Total War Warhammer game where Pegasus Knights were just actively, like, a waste.
still are in 3.
Is
Well-
it still in 3?
I mean, they're not too bad in 3, but you do replace them as soon as you can with hippogriffs.
Yeah. They're just hard to use. They just are so squished. They don't do a lot. They look cool. I mean, fuck, watching your knights come down from the sky is a cool look. It's just they're... Ugh.
I
dropped
think
that
they're getting
five
too
more
much of a
buildings
bad
there we
rap.
go. Done my job.
I
Maybe the-
stand my Pegasus warriors.
I stand with the Reichsguard.
I stand with the Iron Breakers.
I stand behind Karl Franz.
Safest place, we don't trust him.
Yeah. Fuck, I need to remember this other guy's name.
Okay, I'm at 12. Can I carry more? I can carry more.
We sold, and then that
Oh.
could go in there.
Found a big old copper boulder.
Get my
Copper
final
boulder.
Though my pickaxe is about to break.
piece. Wait. Is the hat... Okay, there it is. I need 3 pieces of bone for that. I was like, wait a minute, why...
I stand by Balthazar Delp. This'll be a man of great taste and talent.
I want to play fucking
Wouldn't,
what's that game? It's
wouldn't say
Zomboid, Project Zomboid.
Oh yeah, I was looking into that as well. I haven't got to get it yet though.
Chris has that game.
Oh, does he?
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Do you believe in the Marienburg independence?
Oh, what?
no,
Marienburg independence.
none of them
They just-
deserve independence.
No one deserves independence from the Emperor. How dare they? Stray from the path of the Emperor's light.
Sedationists, a lot of them. The
I'm
realm
a
is
true
beset.
heretic.
The realm is beset on all sides, and the elector counts fight amongst themselves
That's
like
themselves.
children.
I
That was so fun.
entirely, if I ended up in that 40k universe, I would either die immediately or be put into one of those situations where they force heretics to still work for them.
They don't usually. They usually kill heretics.
Yeah, I'd die pretty quickly.
Well,
Yeah, no, the moment that you are a heretic, the whole serving thing would be heretical. You were supposed to die. You are a heretic. In Warhammer Fantasy, I believe that heresy is
punishable.
sort of still not disallowed, but it's like I don't think they actively will just immediately burn you at the stake.
No, they do. Well,
Yeah,
Do they still?
boys.
Shit.
Yep.
I almost got enough.
I guess don't
for a
talk shit about
fucking fishing
The
rod.
Emperor. Except the Emperor's not like some super, like, space deity. He's just like a god. Cause he like disappeared one day off the throne because he just went off on a journey.
I thought he was assassinated.
Man, we kind of just
No, Sigmar died.
yeah, Sigmar died. It's said that he just like didn't he just like it was said that he just left the throne and then walked off into the sunset.
I could have
No.
sworn there was a whole thing about the rats were actually the ones that killed him.
I don't think the rats killed him.
I'm pretty sure the rats were the ones who killed him.
No, the rats fucked with the Tomb Kings for a little bit. Back when they were like,
Because Sigmar found out about some sort of like plans about the rats, and he was killed.
Skaven are
And it was
trying
covered
to.
up.
Skaven are trying to elevate their the Great Horned One to the position of 5th Chaos God.
Hmm.
Though
Great Horned
in
One.
current age of Sigmar, if I force myself to remember, I think what happened is the Great Horned Rat ascended to godhood and ate Slanesh.
And
He
ate
ate
Slanesh?
Slanesh?
Yep.
Huh.
Not Slanesh was still around.
I
Oh, there goes the
I
god of
suppose he
sex.
did something. As I said, it's been many years since I bothered, because as soon as they destroyed... as soon as Sigmar came out, I just lost interest in the fantasy side, because...
Understood.
Yeah. Well, when the initial rules first came out, you had such dumb shit in it. Along the lines of, if your beard is bigger than your opponent's, you gain victory points.
Yeah, but here's the thing. The fantasy version of Warhammer kind of got dropped for 40k.
Yeah.
I think they still make figurines.
Yeah, you can get... Obviously, they kind of shelved everything and introduced Age of Sigmar. And basically brought Space Marines into... No, sorry, not Space Marines. They're Stormcast Eternals.
Yeah.
They're Space Marines.
Space Marines, not
But
Space
they
Marines.
literally are just
They are
Fantasy
Space Marines
Space Marines.
with... Yeah, fancy Space Marines with crossbows. Called Bolters.
it's so silly. It's so fucking. It's kind of just insulting a little bit. Because like the fantasy aspect of the world, I feel like I feel like the war, like the Total War, has done more for the fantasy
feel-
elements of Warhammer than Game Workshop has.
Yeah.
I've been talking this entire time, and I've been muted.
That sucks.
Unfortunate.
Women's rights.
God damn it.
What?
Yeah, I couldn't work that one out either. What?
I'm mad.
There you go.
You know, putting it out there.
Throw it out there.
I'm mad. I've been like talking because like I didn't know if you guys were just on your tangent or you just been ignoring me. So I was like,
See, that's where it ties in. Women's rights.
It was just a tangent. But we... Yeah, you're muted.
because
I
was
think
like,
I got
walked
into
up to
Warhammer
Corbin,
Fantasy.
and I was like, so Corbin, how's the house going? And then there's just nothing. I was like, okay, carry on.
Sorry. Let's not
Yeah,
ignore
I got
your...
Warhammer Fantasy for the Xbox game.
No, sir. I just want the tent.
It was
Get
like
outta
a
here.
weird thing though, because I didn't expect them to put like an RTS game like that into an Xbox.
Oh, come on. Don't
I
don't
don't
do that.
remember what it was called.
Ah.
Mark
Fucking hell! I
Chaos.
just want the tin, you piece of shit.
It's what the person just made to Warhammer, but it also introduced me to a lot of the retcon stuff from Warhammer Fantasy, which was female orcs. Back when they thought that orcs with boobs were needed. And they took that out, which was funny.
That's actually I just now realized when I lean back in my chair, my model also leans back in her chair.
Would you serve a specific chaos deity, or would you just stick with chaos undivided?
Depends on what I need
I
on the
don't-
day.
Because the thing is, when you look at it from the actual perspective, there's only like a little bit of benefit you get from any particular deity.
No, they give you like mutations if you serve them good enough.
They're not,
It's after like
they're
thousands
blessings.
of years, and if you don't die.
Well, yeah, the second one's the hardest part.
And maybe sometimes if you're too good and you get too many mutations, then you just turn into a chaos thingy.
Then you turn into one of those chaos
A chaos
princes, I
priest,
think it
is it's
was.
called.
No, demon princes are only those who have served the chaos gods, and the chaos gods actually like you.
Yeah, they ascend you. If you just get the mutations, eventually you just might become a chaos beast, in which you're just a big fleshy guy.
I don't think I like if I'm falling to chaos, I'm falling probably, but I don't think I'll do it sanely. I don't think I'll do it willingly.
Oh, you get fucked by Slanesh and you fall. That's a fucking great time.
I do not believe I will fall willingly. I think entirely I would either lose my mind and go for one of the gods at that time.
I'd either fall for Slanesh or Siege. I'm not a big Corn fan,
I'm not a big Corn fan.
but I do like the
No,
concept of
the original
ants and
stuff was better.
plants.
But a bad joke.
Mashik.
Nurgle's pretty cool too, but I don't know how I'd feel about having pus on my cock.
What?
That's assuming your cock would still be there.
If you still
Yeah.
have a cock,
Yeah,
yeah.
we still unless it falls off because of one of the many diseases.
To be perfectly honest, you're not going to be fucking anything. Your entire perspective is to spread the disease.
Depends what disease is spreading.
Spread all the STIs ever possible.
They do never really get into it. Do they focus on those types?
No, they just focus on any sort of illness.
Okay.
Just sickness in general. It's represent of decay rather than like just death.
Everything decays.
Khorne's kind of an asshole of a god because he's the god of like bloodshed, but he's not specifically which side of the bloodshed. He doesn't really care if you win or lose as long as the
sorry.
battle
Great.
is massive
there's
and bloody.
blood.
Yeah.
Blood and
As long as
skulls.
skulls end up on his throne, he's chilling. You could lose for all he cares as long as it's like a massacre.
Unless you're his champion, then you always have to win. And if you lose, then you're fucked.
Yeah.
He does not take loss kindly.
I think I remember like one of his like the demon guy and Tomar, I think in Tomar 3 is that he tried to fight against Khorne, which is a dumb idea because he fought him in his domain, and then he got fucking like backhanded so fucking hard that his face got fucked up.
Give me 1 second, I need to go check on my laundry and see if my shit's dry, because I don't know if it's dry yet. I know it takes like an hour, and I don't remember the last time that I walked downstairs.
Oh my. I think a vampire would be pretty chill in Warhammer Fantasy.
Not really.
Like how desiring of blood do you need to be?
I'm not sure. All I know is that they chill out in Transylvania, but also are like at war with like humanity.
I mean,
Is that the only thing? Because a lot of groups are at war with humanity.
everyone's fighting everyone. I can't remember if it was Vlad von Carstein or Alfred von Carstein is actually an elector count.
I think it was. Fuck. I think it's his descendant that's the elector count?
I think it's Vlad Daddy. He's the only one.
Or was his dad? Fuck. I know that one of them also has a soap opera relationship.
It's just referred to as Vlad Daddy because he's the
Yeah.
Alfred von Carstein is the oldest
Which one has like the soap opera relationship with the one lady? Like he came there, she was human, and then he turned her into a vampire, and then they married, and then like they live for each other.
Yeah, that's Vlad.
Yeah, Vlad.
Yeah, Vlad von Carstein and is it Isabel?
Yeah, that's the one.
Might be Isabel von Carstein. But yeah, they're the vampire couple.
They have a fucking Twilight relationship.
Better than Twilight.
Better than Twilight for fucking shit. Like she fights alongside
They
him.
actually, you know, care about each other.
For sure.
Actually have like
Yeah, that's the thing.
legitimate real feelings
He fully
for
fell in love with her. Like it wasn't like out of like politics and things. Like he fully fell in love with her, and vice versa.
Thank you for the follow there, Ozra Gaming. How's it going? How's it, David? How are you? That
was just
fucking
the
sound
thing.
jump scared me.
Don't worry, it was just Vladdy Daddy coming to get you.
This is bloody daddy. And if you were just simplistic bullshit, you just live as an orc, but orcs are like savage orcs are just chilling. They're just fucking, they're just guys out there in the Badlands, just beating the fuck out of each other.
There are orcs in fantasy?
The thing is, they separated between orcs and savage orcs.
Yeah, you got orcs, savage orcs, and you got the goblin tribes.
There's the whole goblin tribe that literally are the mongrel.
Yeah, the whole goblins.
Yep.
I need to figure out how to fix the floor in this fucking area.
There's the goblins that live. Well, they're not. Even, are the one goblins that live underneath the ogres still goblins? Because I know they have a different name.
Nobblers.
Yeah, nobblers.
They're a subspecies,
Uh,
if I remember correctly. It's been a while, so
Here we go.
don't quote me on this.
I know that night goblins are just druggies. Gotta get those shrooms. I feel like having like with those fucking little like weird dino head thingies. What are those squats? What are they called?
Squats?
Dino head. No, squats was what the dwarves were called in 40k.
Fuck, I can't remember the
They're now
night
called-
goblin pets.
they're now
Or like the
called-
goblin pets
Oh,
they have.
squigs.
Squigs, that's the one. Yes, squigs. Those are great. I love squigs.
Why are these things letting me put more in them than the cap amount?
So what
Like
now?
the furnace is letting me put more smeltable goods in it than the amount.
Pass. Because I think it takes, was it 24? Yeah, I think it's like 20 charcoal and 10 ore is usually its max.
Usually 10 is max, but I just put 13.
Maybe you just press the E quick enough. 'Cause I know sometimes when you're gathering things, you can actually pick up more. I've got
What? Hello? Oh,
I've got 49 ore on me, and I can't move.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Oh.
Fuck.
She survived her
Yes.
laundry.
Yes. There's a pain in the ass. Ow.
There's a pain in your ass?
Stairs are a pain in the ass.
You fell down the stairs and it only hit your ass?
That's actually quite
I've
lucky.
done that before, but not this time.
Oh, great. Okay, good.
But I have done that. I've also fell straight down on my elbow before.
I feel like living like a Druki would also suck. I don't think I could live as a Druki, because that's just kind of, I don't know. I don't think I'm angsty enough to live as a Druki. And
People
I-
fucked
did,
up the floor here by accident, so basically all of it's constantly decaying.
L.
Did Abel say that he was,
I think he's working right now, right?
Yeah, currently.
Yeah.
I'd assume.
Hallie said something about
High
they
elves are also pretty mid. I don't think I would live as a high elf.
Hallie said something about they were playing Roblox
I mean,
and like that.
technically, you'd be living the best life.
Yeah, on a separate island away from all the fuck shit that's happening. Besides
Yeah.
the dark elves. The dark elves are kind of fucking around there.
Dark elves have their own problems.
So no one's safe from the Dark Elves.
Okay, I think that's. God damn it!
But again, just proves nobody needs the elves.
We just,
Oh,
we just don't need
was
elves,
the
bro.
worst timeline.
Obviously.
Well, lay down, Nuggy.
The Dwavi are chilling with their book of grudges.
Nuggy. What do you want, Nuggy?
Okay.
Gotta lay
Chaos
down.
dwarves are supporting capitalism.
What?
Yeah. You don't support capitalism?
I love their form of capitalism because they have orcish laborers, and when they get their orcish laborers, they rip out all their teeth, and as they work, because orcs use teeth as a currency, they pay their laborers with their own teeth. And I just love
Sounds
that.
Convenient.
I love that, like that small little tidbit of their lore.
I fix.
Yeah, if I just spam click enough, I just put 28 out of 25 in the charcoal kiln.
Yeah, it does that sometimes. It's fine. I fixed it.
Don't fix it.
Oh yeah, the Norska,
Shit
which
broke.
aren't chaos.
Yeah, they are.
Are
I don't know.
they? Oh yeah, they are. But then they worship like also like the wolf, crow, and whatever the fuck.
Probably- These are all individual?
Why are all these
These
chests
walls?
filled with stacks of 50 fucking logs? We can just put them on the ground.
I thought they were chaos adjacent, not just like also directly
worry about it.
chaos.
They do tend
It's just me
I
not
think
knowing how to do it.
It's in your hammer menu.
Me not knowing how to do it.
top line on the miscellaneous.
I did like playing as the Norska though, because I just thought they were really cool. I liked hunting the giant monsters. And
You
also
guys
having
did not-
war mammoths.
They're
guys
actually
are
really
really
good
bad
in
at
Warhammer
that.
3. I mean,
You guys are really bad at what?
Yeah, they're
You're
cool.
bad at checking stuff. This tower right next to the house had a few pieces of gold and some arrows.
Yeah, and it also has the thing I need you to click on it.
Hmm?
It's literally right at next to the entrance. Can you please
this
click
right
on that
here?
thing? Yes, the little
This
glowing
gold?
reds.
I'll be
Not a
here.
stool.
Oh,
I'll be back to camp soon. I've got 60 copper on here and I'm moving very slowly.
this thing. Oh yeah, yeah. No, it's far fuck away. Why?
Gots the copper
just-
lung.
I needed you to check that earlier, but
Yeah, I know that's far fuck away. Remember, I told you I got the elder location because I was in the little thingy.
What's it? What was I looking
you
at?
didn't tell me where it was.
I said it was far fuck away. Like here. How do I ping?
Middle mouse
It's right
button.
here.
Okay, so you got the same one.
Yeah.
I was hoping you had the map location for the lower one, because the lower one is, like, I'm looking at the map you sent me here. The lower one is closer. And I think it's technically a bit safer.
Breathing is hard.
What is that red thing at the bottom of the map there? Or is that just unloaded?
Oh, the red at the bottom of the map is the Firelands.
Oh!
Sorry, Ashlands.
Never
The
been
fuck
to
is
the
it
bottom
the
of the map.
Ashlands?
Death.
Is that like a higher thing than the Farlands?
Yes.
I didn't know we had. I never knew we got past
Sure, there's a
that.
bunch of ash.
We didn't get past it. We're just looking at the map.
No,
That
no. I didn't think we got past it. I just, meaning I didn't know that there was more to the game than the
Yes.
Farlands.
technically, it doesn't look like there's anything particularly out there. that
I mean,
can
I
tell.
guess, yeah, there's probably nothing in it, I guess, yet. They probably gotta wait for the next update for them to actually add the content, but I didn't know there was something, like...
I doubt they're gonna add
more.
any content over there. They're very slow with their content.
I know.
One of the sad things about Valheim is just they take so damn long for any content to be released.
Well, isn't
True.
it like a small
Though to be fair,
company?
the content they do release is usually pretty good.
Yeah.
It's usually pretty good. It just takes fucking forever.
Yeah, but aren't they a small company?
Don't know.
They
Pretty
were
sure they're a
originally.
small
They're bigger now.
I don't think they're a small developer.
Well, they're not anymore.
I want to be put into a dreadnought.
Coffee's
I wouldn't.
Coffee Stain Publishing is a publishing
It's
studio
Giant
involved in a
Bridge.
lot of decent-sized games. Iron Gate AB is also involved in most of their games,
That's so cool.
including Deep Rock Galactic, Satisfactory, Songs of Conquest,
Yeah, it's
Midnight
just-
Ghost Hunt.
Isn't that just the publisher though? I think the actual developer, well, to start with, was like 3 people and a dog.
A mouth of more.
Developer is Iron Gate AB, which is involved in all of those games.
Games Workshop. If anything, I want to be if I get isekai, I want to be an ad mech. I want to fuck toasters.
What a toaster fucks you. Valheim was originally created by a team of 5 people.
A VTuber looks like they're sleeping. They literally do, like,
as a
it looks
side
like she's, like,
project.
snoring. What the fuck? Is that an idle animation I don't know about? That's doing on its own?
So what?
What?
Look at my VTube model right now.
They're asleep.
Yeah, I know. I wonder
Your
if that's
VTuber model had a
idle.
stroke.
No, it's because I'm looking away. I'm petting the cat right now. Is that an idle animation I don't know about?
It's possible.
There should be a load of copper in that chest.
It's a
That
horror
there is.
game.
No, I'm just petting the cat right now. He kept screaming at me, so I must give him attention.
Yes,
I need to now unfill the chest of all this wood.
that's how most of us get attention as well.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Just scream.
Yeah, that's what he does. He just kind of screams.
Why don't you make a second charcoal burner?
I mean, I did bring more Sterling cores back.
Yeah, I mean,
It sounds like a waste of cores.
yeah, but when you dismantle, you get all the resources back.
Yeah,
so
I
you
was
don't
gonna say
actually
you get all the
lose
resources back, so why not?
100% return on.
Hey. Here.
It's a slow process, but it's going. I think we're doing okay.
There we go.
So I've
Hi,
got to-
buddy.
I've got to repair.
Hi, buddy.
I gotta go figure out something to eat. Give me like 1 second. I'll be right back.
Oh, I'm fucking sleepy.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to call it. So
Well, I just got.
1:30.
Oh.
1:30 in the morning,
Misunderstood.
and I'm running off 2 hours sleep because
Okay.
I don't recommend insomnia to anybody. Die.
Ugh. Gotta eat my cheeseburger before I pass out. That way I can just sleep without waking up halfway through being hungry. This is a recent development as I've grown growing up, is that I randomly wake up being just thirsty, so now I just leave a bottle of water somewhere near my bed.
You're getting old.
Yeah. At the ripe old age of 22.
Could be worse. Could be 40.
Next coming years, I'm gonna have the dementia. Hopefully next year.
But to be fair, if you get it, you'll never know.
You never know. Nah, I drink to forget, but I always remember, you know?
Drinking the wrong stuff, man.
I wish I could slowly adopt myself to the taste of beer, but I just don't like it. It just doesn't taste good. I'm too used to tasting alcoholic drinks that just are, like, flavored. I just don't like beer at all.
It's okay. It tastes like Rotten Tomatoes to me, so I don't like it.
Yeah, it tastes like Rotten Tomatoes. I never ate a Rotten Tomato piss, and I'm not going to answer why I know the taste of piss.
It smells. Well, it tastes like how a Rotten Tomato smells.
I was brought up on whiskey, so I don't.
Yeah.
Whiskey and proper
Hey,
English
Alton.
cider.
I heard the beautiful voice beckoning.
Who? Which one?
I heard a beautiful voice beckoning, and they
Hello
know
there.
who they are.
Yeah, Alex went to go eat. I'm probably gonna sleep in here in a bit. I think they're gonna still be streaming Valheim though.
I missed
I
the
don't-
Valheim.
No, they're still streaming it. They're probably gonna stream for a while because Alex only just started 4 hours ago, and he streams for a while.
No, it's not even 4 hours.
No, it's
Or no, it's been
4
4 hours
hours.
for him. I started like 20 minutes late. Whoops.
If you look at Alex's stream, it says 4 hours.
Oh no.
Then why did you say no?
Because it's 20 fucking minutes off.
Hey, Rigo, not everybody understands math. Leave
I
her
don't.
alone.
No, I'm looking at my own stream time. No, I just started like a little less than 20 minutes.
The
Maths.
world revolves around Alex.
Maths is sorcery and witchcraft.
That's what I said. Alex started streaming 4 hours ago, and then Grace is like, "No, you didn't."
You're crazy. You're crazy. I'm sorry, you're crazy.
Hey, this
It's like the
is
same
Alex-
thing where you're like, "What trait did you get?" And I'm like, "Trait," and you're like, "No, stat," and I'm like, "But you didn't say stat. You said trait."
Hey, this is Alex's world. We're just living in it.
And I fucking lost it.
My world.
All right,
I'm heading to bed.
Who's
I'm
Rock Chucker?
That's me.
Okay, so we got Rock Chucker and Dirt Sniffer. I feel like my name is incorrect.
Yeah, I've started to feel.
I
Why
think
is
this is
there-
a hippie commune.
Why is there
I
a
thought-
giant plateau of rock right next to us?
Because
God,
the,
what the
the
fuck are
new
you
house
doing?
is going.
It's a hippie commune.
It's
I
mud.
spent so much time on this smithy, and you're moving.
Just
I'm
by
not
an
moving.
inch. It's-
Oh, okay.
Just.
They're demolishing.
Oh, you're making the rich's quarters, and I'll just be in the poor's quarters.
Yeah, they're gentrifying.
Yeah.
Gentrifying.
You know, you got to have the workers.
I see. I'm
You
in
know,
the-
gentrification helps build society.
I'm in the working class quarters. I see.
Everyone knows that separation creates unity, you know?
Oh my God, separate but equal.
Jesus Christ.
It's like a pyramid, one of the strongest
If we had a strong foundation, the top cannot survive.
Yeah, you gotta have your construction slate.
You gotta stand on top of someone if you want the society to stand tall.
You know,
Would you
your
like
shit's-
me to get you more wood, my lord?
Your shit's got to hit something as it rolls downhill.
Oh my God. Oh, there's just a gray dwarf brood over here that I was like, hey, I'm gonna fight you. That seems intelligent of me.
It'd be like that. Meanwhile, I've been trying to
How do I dodge? I don't remember.
crouch and then I think it's. what
Oh,
is it?
it's I block and then I can roll. Okay.
You type FF15 and then you Alt F4.
I'm gonna fucking stab you, Rigo.
You asked how to dodge, and as a League player, that's how you do it.
That is how you dodge as a league player. I hate you. I am a
That's
ye
the way.
so I am very familiar with that button.
No, as a Yi main, you're familiar with the other side doing it.
No, I didn't say a good Yi main. I
Oh,
said
okay, never mind.
I play ARAM, so yeah, Alt F4, baby.
I see,
It's the true
It
strat.
can't be worse than me
I'm
playing
just saying, once
Teemo.
he started proccing Duskblade, he got so much harder to fucking deal with.
Yeah, I can't tell you how many times I've just been sitting in a match and I'd get Yi queued up and like 2 or 3 of the other players would dodge. I'm like,
He sucks.
I'm just like, I'm like, I suck, guys. I don't know what
See,
you're
that's why I still play like draft or like I play norms because I play support, so I don't have to fucking feel as bad as if I lose. Because I know it's not my fault because I'm just chilling in the bot lane, kicking my flamigos at the enemy. And I just love that fact, the fact that they name his like friendly fire spirits for like flamigos, which is just the word fire and amigos combined.
I didn't realize I can raise my blocking skill by getting tanked.
I mean,
Oh,
how
I'm
else are you
gonna
gonna raise the
fucking
fucking
die.
skill?
Hey,
I wish
you
that was
did-
true in real life, that if you get your ass beat, that you physically just get stronger.
Yeah, your toughness just fucking increases.
Doesn't that
earning
count as
XP
pain
and that.
tolerance?
I mean, that is valid. I've gotten shot, and I can tell you, it sucks the
No.
exact same the second time.
That
Like-
reminds me, there was this guy on Reddit that was actively recording himself shooting himself to hopefully one day build up a resistance to bullets,
That's
until
yeah.
he eventually ended up in the hospital.
I've had people in my unit that were just like, oh, it never hurts as bad the second time. Fuck those people. Those people haven't been shot twice. You know, the first time sucks. The second time sucks the same. Like it doesn't ever.
I know. It's just the fact that this guy went on to record, like, put on, like, journal records of him building up his resistance to bullets until he inevitably ended up in the hospital because it was life-threatening.
Yeah, cause he fucking shot himself like a dozen times. I would expect that shit.
See, this is why I fully support, you know, the Darwin theory. Just remove all the safety and warning labels of everything.
Weed out the idiotic.
I'm in agreement with this guy. Like, weed them shits out.
Natural selection, boys.
Yeah, but natural selection is just natural
Yeah,
survival.
You know-
getting shot, like shooting yourself, is a lesson you only have to learn once. Like,
Like, all the idiots eating Tide Pods.
yeah, like I will.
I
And I will
remember
say,
that.
I've done one of those machines that's just like, this is what it feels like to give birth. Fuck that. I would rather get shot.
Yeah. Honestly, the
Really?
Tide Pod thing is that if you're unable to resist the temptation
Wait,
of eating a
really?
Tide Pod, you're already fucked for your future.
So, Grace, have you
must be in
ever,
the
have you ever
depopulation
burned
list.
yourself on the stove?
Yeah.
Like you touch the stove and you're like, ow, I'm never doing that again, right? Because
Yeah.
everyone was a
Yeah.
dumbass kid at some point. So when you get shot, it hurts real
Well,
bad.
yeah, no. I meant I was saying
Hold
really
on.
to the whole like other thing.
let me continue explaining. You want to know what happens though after you get shot?
What's that?
That bullet burns your flesh and burns
Yeah,
the nerve
that's-
endings.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say.
So it feels really, really, really bad. And then it feels, you know, just normal bad. Like it's like, wow, this sucks a dick. But I can function, right? That's why you see all these videos, like those police body camera videos of the cops that get shot and they just keep blasting because they're like, oh, this hurts, but it's gonna keep hurting until I make that bad guy disappear, right? You can still function. I've never in my life seen a woman actively giving birth that can do anything other than scream in absolute fucking agony.
That's true.
Like it's like the whole our walls are getting attacked. It's like the whole getting kicked in the balls thing. It's like you'll never have anyone that's ever just like, you know what? Round 2, baby.
You'll never, unless it's like the people that mastered the fucking iron balls technique, which is I don't know how precise that is. I think they just killed their fucking sensors down there.
I mean, that's just called nerve damage. Like,
Yeah,
if
but
you were
like
to
really
shoot me in the
thick
head where
padding.
I've been shot before, I'd probably be like, wow, this sucks, but I probably wouldn't scream. If you were to shoot me in, like, the fucking chest, you're gonna hear me scream in agony for, like, a solid 10 minutes. but I'm going to be screaming profanity in the process, and I'm also going to be shooting you back.
Yeah.
well, if you shoot your dick,
Okay, if someone shoots me in the dick, I'm shooting myself with the next bullet. Like, I'm finishing the job. Like, hey, asshole, you missed. Bang. Like, I mean,
and he says a line, "Are you sure about that?"
no. Sure, yeah, I'm still gonna be like, you missed, because you shoot me in the balls. That's the last thing I'm gonna feel. Also, I'm gonna bleed out in seconds.
That's very true.
Because if you shoot me in the balls, right, that bullet's gonna rip my testicles from my body forcibly, and I'm just gonna be in agony, and I'm gonna be screaming bloody murder until I stop. And when I stop screaming, you know the job is done.
Yeah. I'm still fucking shocked by watching videos of those monks getting just repeatedly nailed in the balls and just taking it.
Yeah, that I wouldn't volunteer.
You kink shaming monks.
I don't care.
I'm not even king saying GPT, go for it, but like my whole thing is like, Jesus Christ, how?
I don't know how much you have to love Jesus to unlock the steel testicles perk, but they've done it.
I like how you said Jesus and not Buddha.
I don't care what fucking Jeebus, Yahweh, Buddha.
Jesus, as if they're Christian. The Christian monks of the old crusade learned the fucking iron ball technique.
Surely
I
there
mean,
were
let's be
Catholic
honest,
monks
though.
out there that were just
At
like,
some point, they were all
"Oh,
the
me
same religion.
testicles." Like,
Back then, the Teutonic Order needed their fucking crusaders to master their pain, so they just
no.
learned the iron balls
You
technique.
think any of those guys got laid? They did it just to feel something in the field. Let's be real.
Yeah, they didn't want to practice any fucking tomfoolery.
By the sound of it,
Like
there's
touching
nothing in the field.
They're like mid-crusade, and they're just like, ha, 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 Lord Bollington, please.
Brother, I feel the temptation of a woman. Quickly kick me in the testicle.
Exactly. Just like, brother, my chastity belt, it is yearning. Kick it, please. Harder for Jesus.
How do I hear the whispers of the devil?
You know, it's
Pain
like
was
that
being
loop-
close to the
that-
Lord.
It's like that loophole song, "Fuck me in the ass 'cause I love Jesus." You know, just kick me in my chastity belt. 'Cause I
I'm
love
pretty sure that one's because anal has been told to be the sex that God can't see.
Yeah, that. I think. Yeah, I mean,
What?
gotta love Catholicism.
Yeah, because only, because in religion, sex that can birth a child is witnessed by God, but everything else not
Weird.
such. So the back door is a-okay.
It's the
That
poop hole
bothers
loophole. God, I used that. I used that loophole once, and that was enough for me to learn. I was like, this isn't as this doesn't live up to the hype.
Yeah.
And then I couldn't sit down for like a week.
Yeah. You got $20 though, so honestly, it's hard.
I wasn't expecting that you were on the other end of that, but okay.
Hey man, a cherry is a cherry, even if it's a black cherry.
Oh my god.
Oh, Lord.
Hey, when I got deployed, I was real lonely on those boats.
Doesn't sound like it.
I was real lonely on those boats for the first 1 month of my deployment. The last 5 months, golden.
Hello, sailor.
I'm just kidding. We have co-ed ships in the Coast Guard.
Yay?
And super gay.
Yay, yay, and super gay. He didn't enlist in the Navy. I'd like to point out that at some point in time, Alex is gonna rewatch this VOD for some reason, and he's gonna just be like, "What the fuck happened?" While I was
Does Alex watch the VODs?
Looking, but I'll stay on the stream. Thanks, Lauren. I know you can't hear me. Probably. I don't know.
I don't know if he does, but I'm gonna clip it so that he does.
What?
I'm just gonna clip it. I'm gonna call it like the fall of Testicles.
Lord.
Also, I apologize if I'm making you uncomfortable with my cursed commentary, Grace.
Oh, no, not at
I
all.
forgot that there's
cracking.
a lady.
I've been cracking. Yeah, obviously you do not know me then.
There's a white
Uh,
Chrome we don't have her.
I've watched you play games with Alec.
Yeah.
Come on, hits it.
We still have interesting, weird conversations.
Hello.
Welcome back, Alex. We've been talking about testicular torsion for the last 12 minutes.
For or
Would you
against?
like to become a practitioner of the iron ball technique?
For or against?
Yes.
Hmm.
If you'd like, I can teach you the ways, Alex.
Teach you the ways of the iron balls technique.
Do you know the way?
The iron
Important
balls.
question. How do I say your fucking name? I keep calling you Gorbin, and I feel like it's wrong.
I just call him Gobrin.
It's the goblin lair.
It is
Goblin
actually
with
gob.
an
It is
R.
goblin.
Yeah,
Goblin.
it's Goblin, but if you have like a speech impediment.
That fucking reminds me. There's an anime series I'm watching
Oh.
called Peter Grills.
Oh
Can
god.
we-
No.
Okay, if you break down the
Don't bring that
beehives,
up.
do they give the exact amount back?
Yes.
The
If
only
you
reason
do
why
it-
I'm saying is because you want to put them on a post high up, because everyone says that apparently if you put them on a post, it's
I still
better.
want to give shout out to the goblin layer. The layer of goblins.
Why is there a layer of goblins?
Peter
Because
Grill.
he just ended them.
Even goblins need love.
Yeah, even goblins need love. And he's into goblins.
I thought of a terrible joke, but I need Rigo to tell me that it's okay before I say it. I'm not gonna tell you what it is, but I need you to tell me it's okay before I say it.
Why me specifically?
Don't worry about it. You'll find out immediately if you say it's fine.
I mean, sure, it's fine, but it's gonna go on Alex's stream.
That's fine. So how you pronounce Goblin's name is you say Goblin as if you were Rigo.
Goblin.
Why does that immediately make me think of that weird... The fucking VTuber song?
Huh?
Let me ask you a quick question. Was that song Japanese? Because
What
that
the
would
What did
immediately
you
make
send in the
it.
chat?
We are Goblin something? We are...
Oh god.
We are Japanese Goblin, that's what it is.
Okay, so yeah, then my statement stands that
Yeah.
that my original statement is just being proved more and more as we
Hey,
go.
well, did you hear about the new milestone set by a VTuber in the League of Legends?
No.
Are you talking about the girl that you
Yeah, the
sent
thing that I
me
told you
today?
about. There was this VTuber known as Mito King, and what occurred was they somehow reached Iron 4, negative 14 LP.
Oh my god.
Negative 14!
Hey,
No.
but did they hit their 20 death power spike though?
No, their whole ranking for their account was Iron 4, negative 14 LP, meaning that is their placement. They were the lowest ranked player in all of League of Legends.
Just so you know, contextually,
Yikes.
that's harder than making.
It is. That account would cost more than a Challenger elite.
It would.
That's rough.
That's
And the only
impressive.
to get negative LP is by leaving matches.
They did so badly that they are in like the top point. What? Solomon, do you happen to remember the percentage for Iron 4?
Not at all, because it's like such a fucking insane.
Don't
All
worry
right.
about it.
Hold on, my roommate's calculating.
Oh, I feel so bad. I just now realized Gobrin's been streaming and his
So-
whole entire stream has heard all of it.
That's
Oh,
fine.
So my roommate said that they are in the bottom 200 players in the world.
Yeah,
Whoa.
That's
being
impressive.
Iron 4 is so fucking hard. Logistically, it shouldn't be like they made Iron to make up for the bad players in bronze.
Yes, exactly. They're just like, how do we make these players feel less shitty? And they're like, we make a group of a very small amount of shitty players that everyone else will feel better than them.
It's the players that would ruin your bronze game because they're somehow worse than bronze.
I don't remember.
My
how
roommate
high
just
I got.
informed me that an Iron 4 account costs more than a Grand Master account.
Yeah, because it's so fucking hard to be Iron 4.
How do you check? How do you check that?
There's a
I-
lot of marketplaces.
To check your current ranking for this season, you would have to have played ranked.
Yeah, I don't do that.
See, for me, I climbed to basically the average of most players, which was gold. Gold is pretty relatively easy to get to. So gold
I
accounts
don't
are basically a dime a
remember
dozen.
What we used to get. We used to. Do
I have
a bunch
never
of shit.
dropped to bronze when playing League of Legends.
I
Yeah.
am real shit at the game. I'm real shit, but I have fun.
God damn it! Who took the cultivator? Oh wait, it's in my hands. I'm just stupid. Don't worry about it. You didn't hear that.
My
It's
skill
just
with League
testing
is the fact that I don't have a main that I like know the ins and out of.
Yeah, I play with
Combos?
y'all's like MMR.
I just play every champion at least to the point where I don't feed.
I am real bad, but I play ARAM with two people that are not. So
That gives you the vibe. ARAM's fun. I just like also playing norms because I just like
I-
building up towards it.
I hate Rift, so I only play ARAM. Sometimes I play like whenever it's out, I'll play like Earth with my roommate and his buddy, but they are significantly better MMR than I am. So
Yeah,
every game is sweaty.
dude, that's like the same with like gold to plat lobbies. It's just that it's people that think they're super cracked at the game, even though gold is like around below average. But they all think that they deserve to be higher, so they just are just berating each other.
I'm probably like Iron 1.
I'm gonna be real with you. You're probably at least bronze.
God damn it! I keep.
I'll play games with you. I don't really care. You're not gonna like me after.
I'll probably be chilling. I don't
haven't
take the game that
touched
seriously. I
the-
think I only took it very seriously when Grace left me to die to
Hold
a
on,
giant
my
cat.
roommate is ranking.
Look,
my
shush. Don't we look?
That
I
would scarred me for
scared-
fucking life, Grace. I want you to know, because I looked you in the eyes and I begged for help. It's as if I was a child reaching out to their mother. What happened?
My roommate is
walked
informed me
away.
that I'm probably not bronze.
Also, we couldn't understand a single word that you just said. You kind
I
of.
know, because I was that distraught. I was that fucking distraught. Coming into the mind of you turning away from me as I was touched up by a
Look.
Rengar.
Look, there was nothing I could do in that situation.
Charm
Rengar
'em.
Had you?
You need to keep your fantasies
Look.
to yourself.
Hold on. He doesn't have to keep them to himself. He can DM them.
Wait, so you're not bronze? Are you at least high iron, or are you
No,
low
I'm
iron?
I'm definitely
I'm
not.
gonna go out and grab some more tin. I'll be back.
So not
Um,
iron, not
no.
bronze, silver?
Probably. I'd put myself. I've literally. I only ever played one ranked placement game ever.
If you're silver, then that's pretty okay.
Probably silver 2.
That means you read your abilities.
I don't do that.
Because I'm gonna be real, people that are in bronze usually just don't read what their abilities do,
Oh,
and
yeah,
don't build optimy.
I definitely do that.
Yeah.
I do have a middle school education at least.
Yeah. That's what I really notice with like people that are in bronze are just people that don't read what their abilities do and don't synergize with items or build around the enemy.
That's just the thought of that gets me so excited.
And then the only thing that's gonna stop you from reaching gold is probably just yes. If you're a laner.
Send some messages of encouragement and back.
When you did play like norms, what role did you play?
Oh god, when I played Rift, I played like nothing but jungle, but I sucked a cock at it. I'm probably like a top.
Yeah, I think that would make you dislike Norms more. Well, they did change up jungle a bit in recent to make it more accessible.
I loved jungling. I just sucked a cock at it.
Yeah, when was the last time you played? Because like they made jungle more accessible in the newest updates.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because the new edition of the jungle pets made like literally anyone can jungle.
Yeah, all of my main champions I play are tops, according to my roommate. So,
Who'd you
Would
play in
you
the jungle?
like, so I played like, I literally would only play jungle Yi because
Yeah.
one of my favorite champs is like Garrett. So like,
Oh, yeah, you are top laner. Yeah.
I like being tanky beady boys. Like,
Yeah, that is fair.
it's funny because
Sona,
I
Ari,
definitely
and
wouldn't call
Teemo.
myself a top.
Sorry, what?
I said I like Sona, Ari, and Teemo.
I am a disgusting player in League of Legends. I climbed to gold playing top lane Shen, but my M7s consist of Darius, Yasuo, Teemo, Shen. I think also Malphahar now.
I'm an under the desk support.
Yeah. I play a lot of supports too. I wanted to get really good at running out of class.
I don't know if you caught what I said.
Under the table support, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. You got it.
Yeah, you know. Gotta
Why
clean
do
off your
you
knees when you're done.
What are you talking about? I have my Coast Guard issued knee pads, just like.
Ah, I see. My issue with League of Legends is that I currently own all the champions.
Yes, same.
It is a problem.
I
Oh,
don't
you-
even
no,
want to know
you
how
wanna
much
hear-
money you put into the game at this point, because I
It's
remember
not even
the
money,
last
it's
time
time. I bought them all like normally. I didn't spend any cash.
You wanna
you
hear?
sure?
Do you
Yeah,
wanna
I
hear?
didn't buy characters, I just bought.
You wanna hear something?
Oh,
Kurt?
that's-
Diego? My roommate has an unlocked account.
A what?
All champs, all unlockable skins.
Is it like a creator account?
No, he's been playing the game since the day it came out.
Oh shit, so he has like literally all the skins?
Yes, he has the game on disc. He has the skin that came with the fucking disc.
Oh yeah, like it was like, what was it, an Alistar skin or was it an Annie skin?
Yeah, it was that and Silver.
Yeah. That shit's rare as fuck. Like when League first came out, I remember playing it when it was okay when it was all polygons and shit. I fucking remember the days of when Ion point and click champion.
Goblin, if you need core wood, I'm putting I have a bunch in the blacksmith.
Should be good for the time being. At the moment, it's purely just leveling off.
Abel,
Yeah, what was that?
I have suffered a great loss.
What was
I'm
your
trying
goal?
to work back up to finding my way back over it.
He
I
died.
died with all of my shit
Oh no.
in a really bad spot,
Yeah.
and I don't know how to get it back.
It was claimed by Baby Jones.
The problem is, I don't know if it's safe to risk it to get over there, because there's mosquitoes everywhere.
Personally,
Yes.
I'd say just. Was it?
I
was
died
it-
roughly right outside of the plains biome.
Was it troll stuff you
In-
lost?
Is it what?
Was it troll stuff?
There was tier 3 troll armor, which was really sad to
What's up, Solomon?
feel that loss, because
Yeah.
that was a lot of troll hide, an excessive amount of troll hide.
I wouldn't worry too much about the troll
Yes.
hide.
That was the best day of my life. My roommate reminded me of something beautiful. We trolled another one of our roommates. He's really good at all things League and Riot. We trolled another one of our roommates because she got like, what was it, gold? She got like silver, some shit on. Yeah, she was playing TFT every day trying to raise her rank, but like her one saving grace was that she would constantly remind me that I wasn't ranked on TFT, so my roommate just sat at my computer for like a day and got me to hyper tier.
Oh my
Dude,
god.
that's how you fucking dunk on them. Literally, the thing is, you shouldn't flex about, like, I get that they're proud about their TFT rank, but that's such a crazy thing to flex, is TFT rank.
I know. like, it's the stupidest shit to flex.
If you can literally look up the most meta build set and you can climb. It's not even like you don't have to think for yourself. As long as you choose the same characters over and over. That's why I don't play TFT rank unless I'm doing it for fun, just to see numbers go up and down. Because I always build my own shit. I don't choose the most meta comp. It's just not fun.
Yes.
But that's what you have to do to climb.
Yeah. This girl, so she was just sitting there screaming about TFT. So I said, so I was like, bitch. I'm like, shit. This is so fucking easy. And then she looked up my account on OP, and then she never played again. She's literally never played TFT again.
Damn.
That's
Well, I'm gonna
devastating.
improve
But
your
also,
building.
like, don't flex TFT rank.
Yeah, I mean, she was also the world's greatest detective. So, no, that was awesome. Oh, that was awesome.
I'm gonna improve your building.
Which building?
Your tower.
Oh yeah, please. I literally made that so I could shoot at trolls.
I had
What
to fix the
happened?
flooring.
Why did I burn and then the cooking pot broke?
You broke the
I-
cooking pot?
I walked next to it, I burst into flames, and
Yeah,
it was
if
just
you
like,
run into it or like hitbox it, it damages you, and it also damages it.
oh well,
My
I can just
cooking
put it
pot,
right.
man.
I could just put
Like-
it right back down.
Like I can sprint into the walls of this map,
Yeah.
and eventually it will break if I continue to run into
Yeah,
it.
I just walked. I ran next to it, and then I just burst into flames, and it dies. And I'm like,
I'm
"Alright."
also a mediocre Singe player, which just means that I'm just not good for the environment.
If you ever want to play ARAM, message me direct. I will happily. But
Sure, yeah, I usually just hop on A-Round and I do like warm-ups before I play like norms.
I mean, I'll play normal games with you. It just you're not gonna like it. Like it's
No,
gonna
no,
be-
we there's a ploy, I will play support, you will play IDK,
Let
and we're
me
gonna fucking
queue-
crush it.
Let me queue the games, and it'll just be a meme. Because you'll get like, I don't ever play Norm, so you'll just get like brain dead bots.
I for sure probably will. Here's the thing though, I haven't played
Yeah,
ranked on
whenever
my account
my
in like 2
roommate-
years.
Yeah, my roommate enjoys when I host our ARAM games because he goes like fucking 28-0 every time.
It's the
When
reaction
was the
speed
last
diff.
time we played?
Last time, I think the last time, was it? No, that wasn't the Zed game where I told the Zed, hey, go easy on you.
No, that
and then he
wasn't the
immediately
Zed
did.
that fucking ripped me apart. No.
Yeah, no, that
Last
wasn't
time
it.
we played, I think we were just casually
Gotten
playing.
more
I
kickback.
was. I know we won all of our games.
Yeah. I think because I was playing on a Smurf.
Well, no, it was also because I didn't need that wood. Me. Ooh, God damn it. It was also because I think what was it? I know I was playing Sona mostly during
Dang it,
that.
you put the
were
cooking
down
pot but not the
bot
fire.
lane with me.
I was-
What?
Definitely not playing on my main account
Put the
though.
cooking pot but not the fire. Just a cold
Look.
cooking pot.
Look, I tried. I don't know.
Put the fire.
But fire's hot,
Please,
man. It
please.
burns.
I'm fixing on thing.
I don't have rocks. Could you please put the fire down real quick? I
There's
just need to-
rocks. There's rocks right in that chest right next to you. There. I'm improving the tower, sir.
Uh-oh, our ore is dangerously low. I don't like that I have all of our ingots in my inventory and I'm not overburdened.
Yeah, that's a little.
I just
That's
put
a little
a
not
bunch
good.
of
I'm
put-
reorganizing these chests because someone put wood in the chests.
yeah, that was Grace.
No,
I fixed it.
no, I didn't do that. Nah,
Did you? Sounds like you did.
nah. I don't know what you're talking about. God damn it! It didn't give us support. This is why Valheim building makes me angry.
I love building. You can ask Alex. It's what I do every stream, no matter what game we're playing. I
By the
it's
way-
just, specifically, it's just the Valheim building that makes
I
me
become
angry.
the in-house construction slut.
I'm
Literally.
angry because. Excuse me.
Wow.
I'm angry because fucking. What is it? 7 days forcibly updated itself.
Oh no.
I have to
You can-
now have
you
to
can-
wait for the next.
You can revert it.
Can you?
I can.
You
Yeah,
should be able
on
to.
Steam you can
I did.
backpatch.
So if you
Choose
if you go
opt
into
out.
Steam, not even so well yeah, but he's already in it, so he's fucked. If you go to your game, so like your 7 days instance, hit that little fucking cog wheel on the right, boyo, and hit properties. It should be under one. Go to betas, and you can set it to any of them. So you'll just set it to 20.7 stable, and then go to updates and turn that shit off. Because I have that shit turned the fuck off.
I thought I had mine turned off as well, but
But
for
yeah,
some reason
if
I
you,
pushed it through anyways.
if you go to betas, you can select any of the versions they've ever made. So you can have it forcibly update down to 20.7 again, and then you can, and then do what I'm gonna do and wait until fucking DF or Undead Legacy updates for 21, because 21's a piece. Of shit.
Yeah.
I kind of want to try to see if I can't get like a full queue of
I was
people playing
just
League again,
playing-
because I want to get all the Globetrotter fucking achievements.
Dude, you fucking do that shit. I mean, already, if you were to just play with me and my buddy, we'd be up to 4. You just have to wait till the runes.
Would they be up to try and get all the Globetrotter achievements?
I don't know what you have to do for that, so maybe.
The Globetrotter achievements is to play a full queue of like a 5-man, where each character is from the same region.
Yo, Solomon, would you be down to try and get all the Globetrotter achievements on a game of League later? Not today, but yeah. My roommate says he doesn't care.
That's a yes.
Oh, so you're good to go.
That sounds like a plan. Right. Anyway, people, I'm going to bed because it's 2 o'clock.
Alright, see you,
Oh,
man.
yeah, I forgot.
No.
You're on.
Oh
you're
my
on,
God.
Fake time.
You're on
Just
fake
kidding.
time.
I am on fake time. I operate off of fucking Greenwich.
What is this pathway? This mined out pathway?
Actually, I think my work, for the
Oh, you up
Coast
on-
Guard, I operate off JST now.
You up on the plateau?
God, it sucks.
No, I'm in the fucking mine tunnels.
We have mine
Huh?
tunnels.
He's created these like
We need
slices in the earth.
Right.
tin. Where can
Okay,
I? Where
okay,
can I
hang on.
find tin?
Along the coast in the Black
Okay.
Forest.
Yeah.
Portal
I
takes
just
me
put
there.
like a fuck ton of
Thing.
tin ore in the chest.
Oh, you did? Oh, I didn't see that.
Yeah, there's like
oh, yeah,
29.
I'll start smelting that shit next. Appreciate you,
Okay.
Daddy-o.
Okay, so the deal with up
Like-
here is... come on, fucking stamina food ran out.
It's not. Or I said place that. God damn it! Come on.
I like how with you button mash, you can overfill everything over here.
Oh my god, I can't see anything. I was trying to look for berries and... Huh, I can't see 5 feet in front of me right now. What
I
the
can't see
fuck?
fucking shit.
Fog.
Yeah, I can't either.
But yeah, basically, all of this is getting flattened to the same level
Okay.
as the front. So, I was just
I see.
chopping strips out,
You're just scooping earth out.
pretty much.
You want me to continue that objective for you?
Yeah, can if you want. The only caveat is the pit over this side is to be left.
You said over this side, and I don't see what you're talking about.
So, where's the
East, west, north, south, what pit?
map?
To the left. Take it back now,
Where the
y'all.
fuck am I?
So, so if you was
Oh,
to
that's
come
not how
up,
I got over here.
so if you was to come up to the top and you're facing south on the
Oh.
right,
I can help you
There's
with
the
league.
pit.
I'm not sure what rank I am. Oh, yeah. I have not touched league in a hot minute, my guy.
Let's see. Remember that? Yeah, this is
Apparently,
why
I
you have
need
the
a-
peasant class to do labor.
this is true.
How the fuck am I supposed to get up there?
Yeah, I need to put some more steps down.
Over here.
Apparently,
Oh,
puppy
God.
workbench.
Okay, I'm up here now. Let me run over to you. What pit?
So
Is that a
I
trash?
think I've almost found you.
this pit stays.
Okay. So just flatten it back. How far back?
Oh,
I'm
you'll see.
assuming...
So this is the edge. So
Oh, okay. So along with this edge here.
yeah,
Oh, that's not too bad.
I'll see.
Oh God.
It goes very far.
Oh my God. How is this for one building?
Yes.
There'll be a couple in there, but yeah, pretty much.
Holy
He's
He's
making the-
creating
he's
the
making the
Grand
people.
Forge.
All right, I guess let me go and get a hoe and level that shit up to like maximum.
You're gonna need a hoe and a couple of pickaxes, and
I
But-
have a level 3 bronze pickaxe, so I should be okay. I'll just keep repairing it.
so I died. I fell off the cliff.
You fell to your death off of that. It is so deep. You fell to your death.
Well,
I am concerned.
It's a rough.
Oh, excuse me, pardon me, coming
Pardon
through.
us. Yep. Let's just open
Ah,
all the
fuck.
fucking doors.
I hate that the doors in this game actually have physics. I'm so used to games just having the door phase through
How
the person.
dare you doors have physics?
How dare you doors touch me?
I don't like being touched, doors.
dirty peasant doors.
Door
Yes,
Chan.
doors.
How dareth you lay a finger upon me, Door Chan?
Fuck.
That was a
You
bad.
guys are not seeing the chaos unfolding up here. Just
I can't see shit. It's dark.
I
as fuck,
can't
and I'm a
see shit.
blacksmith.
good.
The
You don't need to.
thickness of the fog in front of
I'm a
my
blacksmith.
screen.
You're not seeing me do a fuck up, then it's fine.
The thickness of the fog in front of my screen is like I'm walking through cobwebs.
I'm running on the highest graphics settings, so the fog is the only thing that has any fucking fidelity.
Jesus, I don't know why the fuck I can't see anything.
Rigo, no, you're a robot again. Stop.
Rigo's been.
I haven't said
I haven't
anything.
even heard.
Holy fucking shit. Oh god,
yeah,
that was so
yeah,
spooky.
That's what I was saying.
There is a demon, and it is whatever Rigo's voice just did.
Yeah, I told you. So I was
Yeah,
like,
you called me a
Rigo.
robot before that because
Oh god, I'm about to
I
No,
think
I
you
didn't
cry,
hear
Rigo.
Matrix.
I think some sound came off of your end, and that's how she heard it.
Yes,
I guess.
I knew. God fucking damn it. You bastard of a... Oh, I hate this thing.
What did God ever do to you, Grace?
He was
Besides, besides
Your
oppress your gender indefinitely. Or actually,
And
I
give
apologize.
her-
It's 2023. I can't assume. Suppress your sex.
And give her cancer.
that is something that God did do.
I'm
never...
a big old fan of that. I mean, he gave
Yeah.
me that too. You'll be fine.
Jesus fucking Christ.
They're being
Rub
serious
the
in that? I don't know if you are.
I
Yes.
am. Just rub some dirt in it.
Oh, okay.
That is a joke. Please God, if you need to seek medical attention for that, I did, and it sucked, and it still comes back.
Yeah, no, I feel it doing that right now.
Apparently, she's a medical phenomenon. Buddy.
That's not fun. I just have your general run-of-the-mill skin cancer.
Oh, no, I have sarcoma.
Oh, that shit fucking sucks.
Yeah, it does.
I
Found out I
apologize.
had it since, I've had it since, I think, 2020.
Yeah, that's like rare as fuck.
Well, no, actually, I take that back. I've technically actually had it since I was 16. Didn't get it checked out till recent time.
On a
Because
bright,
they thought it was benign.
Yeah, that it's rarely benign with that. But hey, you can always
Yeah.
look at the bright side. You can, honest to God, tell people you're in the 1%.
I mean, I feel like that would go the wrong way because she's white.
You can tell me to fuck off with that joke if you'd like. I will not take offense to you telling me to shut the fuck up.
No, I'm laughing at it. It's
That'd
okay.
be so rough for Grace to say because she is white. They would not think that she's talking about her cancer. They think that she's flexing her wealth.
I feel like the server crashed,
What do you mean?
What?
or I lost connection because
It's
I can't.
possible you lost connection. Because I think
I-
everything's fine on my end.
Okay.
Yeah, lost
I
connection.
figured it
It was doing a bollocks. It was doing its main backup
Okay.
for the day.
So it somehow processed all my coal, so there is 32 out of 20 coal in the smelter.
Yeah, that tends to
Yeah,
happen.
it does that sometimes. God,
If
what
you
the fuck does
spam
it want me
click
to do for
fast
this?
enough,
If you
You
spam
can
click,
just
it
put
does it, but
if you spam click fast enough, the faster you spam click, the more you can put in before it tells you to stop.
I like it.
I
Funniest
don't
thing
know
is if
what
you can
this
hit it
wants me
with
to do
a
for support.
with an auto clicker.
But yeah, no, I'm realizing after the fact that that was an asshole comment of me to say. I make fun of everything, Grace. So
Oh
shoot
no,
me
I
a
didn't.
private message if you ever want
Genuinely-
me to comment on something.
Yeah, no, genuinely, you're fine.
Alright.
I was laughing as well.
Okay, yeah, I just like I said, if I ever do like cross a line, just shoot me a message. and
Yeah,
I'll
no, you're
pass
right.
out of that shit.
You are all
But
good.
people apologizing for like his fucked up shit makes
Oh no,
me still don't feel
Rigo,
like I really wanna.
Rigo, don't worry, bud. You guys have all only touched the surface of the things that I'll make fun of. I was one of my.
No,
first
no, I'm talking all the time. I've also made fun of.
Yeah.
Am I supposed to also apologize?
Nah. You don't really
Nah.
Oh, okay,
one
great.
Of, one of my first cosplay assignments was in cyber, like the cyber team. My job was to catch like sex traffickers.
Oh.
The jokes that we would make after like a deployment, I've had people who have been kicked out of more than one restaurant for them.
Jesus.
What does it want me to do for the support? Ah!
Apply more support.
I'm trying!
Put the biggest of PPs on it.
Place the diagonal ones.
Yeah,
Extra-
I
extra
am.
long
It's not
strong.
fucking working. I don't know if it's because.
Oh.
Okay, I think I might know what it is.
Oh wow, you're making that tower look really fucking nice. Is that what they call a woman's touch?
That's sexism.
God damn it, people.
Hey, I gave you the warning 2 minutes ago, so it's only fitting that I now immediately make good on that.
I mean, fair. You're not wrong.
God, I love misogyny.
I mean, from what I understand, he's never been touched by a woman, so
Me too,
Plenty
it's
of
how I've been
sailors.
promoted. I didn't get to the position in the military that I am by fucking working for it.
He got there by fucking.
Alright, can we put a better location for this goddamn portal? Because it's starting to piss me off because I keep trying to go in and out of the tower.
I fucked my
there's
way to the top.
there's a troll at the back of the base.
Oh,
Ah.
that's good. Oh, good. On the side, the tower is not, and all of our resources are. Time to
I
shoot.
don't have a bow either, because I lost my tier 2 bow.
In the war.
I have a bow. Am I the only one that has a bow?
I'm shooting it right now, but it's gonna kill me real
Oh,
fast.
there it is.
so
I see him. Give me 1 second. I'm coming.
I'm just trying to lure him to the side of our base that doesn't have all of our fucking ingots.
Yeah, probably. No. He's not paying attention. Oh no, he's paying attention to me. Fuck! Please no.
Yeah,
No.
you should have let him keep his attention on me.
What is happening?
That's okay. I'm running back a little bit.
Oh shit.
I've gotten
See-
a lot of headshots in. I'm feeling real proud of my. Oh god, he's going really fast. Oh, there's a fucking fence there. What asshole put a fence in the middle of the field?
What?
There was just a single lone fence post in the middle of the field.
Yeah, that's just rat.
Here
That's
you
just
go, have
spawn
it
stuff.
here.
Yeah, it was just trash from the previous tenants of this lands. Oh
Sick.
god. Get the fuck away from me, troll!
Alright, big guys.
Ooh, 61 damage for shooting him in the fucking eyes. That makes my PP real excited.
Oh god, the lag.
Yeah, the lag almost killed me a second ago.
Yeah, that's currently what's happening.
We're tanking down this troll with our bows. This troll's a bitch.
Ow.
I say that as he immediately almost kills 2 of us at once.
Yeah. It happens. It's just
The
it's the lag.
the only
that's
way
the
is
problem.
to make him feel bad.
Got him.
Way to tank that hit, Goblin. You just took that shit to the face like a champ.
What can I say?
Here. There's 5. Wait, has everybody got all the armor yet, or?
I need to
have-
get a full set of armor again.
I have level 1 troll leather.
I have also. I
And-
haven't got the full set yet. I need the tape.
I'm gonna eventually make myself bronze. That's part of why I'm just being a blacksmithy whore. So I'll make bronze sets for everyone as well.
Oh, I want.
Thanks.
I want.
Did
Troll
you
is-
not? Do you not need the armor?
And I will make bronze, and I will give you my troll. How
I'm
about that?
basically gonna just go
Yes.
straight for bronze.
Oh, I mean, I got troll armor. It's just I just need the cape. That's the final piece.
So I can throw you the leather armor at least.
Yeah, whatever. I'll take that.
I'm fucking blind as shit.
Is the
Jesus Christ.
cape
Oh,
the hat?
No, it's a separate entity. It's
Oh,
what
I didn't
gives
know
you
there was a
the.
cape.
Yeah, it gives you like a lot of shit.
Tell you what I have noticed about these, about our Viking characters. We all
Makes
suffer,
sense. Makes sense.
we all
I want
suffer
a
from
troll cape now.
scoliosis because their spines are bent as fuck.
Hey, we don't talk about scoliosis. That's inappropriate.
I do have that
Scrolly.
as well. So.
Oh, well, shit. Then the carcinoma doesn't mean shit then.
I don't know, Grace. Remember what you said about natural selection? I think that, like,
Oh no! God,
You're
God
not
has
wrong.
made his decision with your body.
You're not wrong.
I have a question. Do you get Grace? I have a question for Grace.
Okay.
Do you get reparations because God made choices for you with your body?
What do you mean by that?
Like you didn't get to make those choices. Is my body my choice, right? Doesn't that mean that you should be getting compensated?
It'd be great.
Take that fucking man to court.
Doesn't mean you can sue the church.
Sue the church.
Oh yeah. You're right.
Hold on, guys. We
Fuck.
probably shouldn't talk about suing the church in this stream. It's gonna immediately.
you're right. Ever since I saw the Pope in that anime jacket, I think
What?
Immediate. What?
you guys
Pope in an
not know?
anime jacket?
Yeah, I've
the
seen
Pope
that.
went to go visit Japan, and when he visited Japan, they gave him a jacket that had some anime on it, like anime-esque
Oh
art. and he wore
no.
it.
I would sell my left nut to be in there in person. To
Wasn't-
like observe such a majestic sight.
I can look up the image. I don't know if it was fake.
Did he at least
Why?
know?
Jesus Christ!
No one's saying anything bad.
Corbin, come here.
Okay,
Corbin, come
good.
here.
That's probably what he was yelling when he was wearing the jacket.
Corbin, help.
He was probably yelling "R." Let's be honest.
What happened? What did you do, Grace?
The support system. I'm trying to
Hang on.
figure out. I keep trying to put down supports, and I tried fixing it, and it's just not working, and it's driving me insane.
Hang on, let's have a look.
I don't know what the fuck I'm doing wrong. Because I'm
Just,
putting all kinds of supports,
just for the
and they just
I'll
break.
send it to everyone.
Ah,
5 fine, 5
This
core.
is why men are left to construction.
wow.
says the one that said that my building looks pretty.
It does look significantly. I said pretty. I didn't say practical.
Oh yes, they're pretty not practical.
I'll tell you right now. Tell you right now. Go take a picture of the entryway to your house, and I'll guarantee you it looks a lot better than mine. But you know what mine does? The job.
I don't know about that.
I think I know.
Do you have more than just a single shelf for you to put your keys on?
Alright, do I send you the
don't even
proof
got
of the
that, my
Pope in
friend.
the anime jacket?
I have an empty bookshelf that I only
Send
send.
them with you, Alex. You want to see the Pope in an anime shirt?
Yeah, sure. I'll see the Pope in the
Rigo,
animation.
fix your fucking mic! Jesus Christ!
It's because I'm downloading League on my laptop. Eat my shit.
Rigo!
I can,
I don't see what the problem is, guys. I'm hearing him perfectly fine.
Oh
Yeah,
my god,
dumbass.
shut up.
it's because I'm downloading League. Hold on. Does it sound this bad when you play RuneScape?
What do I do? I want to just put the last bits there. How do I make it more secure?
by telling it that everything will be okay.
Wait. Oh, does that make it more secure? Oh. There we go.
Just because
That
now
does-
I'm gonna go and make like a fucking stylized as fuck house, and I'm just gonna put a sign on it that says "Fuck you, Grace."
You're gonna make some Edo-styled fucking house in Valheim.
Hell
Does that
yeah!
help?
I'm the weeb Viking.
I want to just make like it like this. Like look, like I just
Instead of
want
a
to put
curved
that
sword,
like
he's a
that.
curved axe.
Like that. Yeah,
like
I tried
that?
doing that and then they fucking broke. It just crushed. I'm like, all right, never mind. Is it fixed now? Is it gonna work? I hope.
Yeah, sometimes you gotta do it.
It's picking between it's not wanting to work and then it's like yeah, see, there it goes. Give it a second, it'll come crashing down.
That's fine.
There it goes. Yep. See, I told you.
I have a question. If I was to shoot that roof, would it fall apart? Oh my god.
It's already doing
never
that
mind.
itself.
It's
what I was
falling
doing.
apart
It's
without.
actively crashing as you're saying this.
That's what I was
You
gonna say.
threatened
It is
its
actually-
livelihood, and it did not take it well.
Man, look at that really pretty fucked roof that you can't.
Yeah,
put
it's
on
pretty
the
not
edge.
practical. That's what's kind of going on right
I told you, pretty not practical. If we
Why
give
is-
Grace enough time, maybe she can overcome.
Oh, these
eons
stairs
of
are
Adversity.
Yeah, maybe she can overcome eons of adversity and learn to do a basic skill.
Well, this is some like legendary like teen overcoming
Jesus Christ,
story.
I
You just
apologize again for that
Breaking
one.
shit. Oh no, you're fine.
Let's see. Thank God, my apology was 100% fake. You know,
Oh my god, are you Logan Paul?
like most men's apologies,
shit.
it was superficial as fuck. All right, let's.
Oh no, you're James Charles then.
Yeah, that's okay. I'm used to it.
Is it James Charles?
No.
There's that good old-fashioned adversity overcoming.
Hey guys, I'm here to overcome adversity.
I'm going to stab Rigo like that. That just every like 10 seconds, I just hear a robot orgy.
I know.
I can't tell if he said Segoides or if he
You said
had a
Segoida.
stroke. Guys, we might need to call the police. He
A little
may-
bit from column A, a little bit from
You
column
are
B.
the police.
I'm talking about a useful police.
God damn it.
Let me call Allie.
So, Allie? Yeah, Allie.
Yeah, let's call the competent police.
I don't know what else to add to structural support because like
Well,
I added
my-
all of the beams.
Oh, let's
Duct tape.
Don't worry, I got you, Grace. I'll go to Home Depot and I'll send you pictures.
Elmer's glue.
Elmer's glue.
Elmer's glue.
Have you tried using a single fucking 2x4? Like,
Men standing outside of the Home Depot willing to work for
What the fuck?
or no wage.
I can't.
I'm trying to
understand.
see if
I
that'll
think he just
that'll
made
help.
a joke about my people,
Yeah,
and
I
I'm a-
don't know. I don't
It
know.
looks
what
like it's
caused
working a
it.
little
Hey
bit on
man,
this
you
end.
inferred that yourself.
Well, that's the
is-
thing. Like,
that
it
is
has
true.
structural support completely on all sides. It's just
Oh, shit.
it's not doing it.
They could have been Asian.
Yeah, right.
I don't know. Like, because that's the thing. Look, it literally looks fully supported. It's just not doing it. For at least for like the little roof pieces. Yeah, that's red. That's red. That's red. That's
The
red,
proper
that's red,
word
that's
is roho. Thank you very much.
Is it the concept that you can only build a building so high before it starts to just automatically turn red?
Don't say that. You're gonna ruin all of
No,
her
'cause you
hard
can.
work.
I've built.
Name much hard work. You're the one that did most of it, so.
I'm doing no work. I'm shoving coal into a coal hole.
Don't know why it's not working. Because it doesn't make. Oh wait. It went green. It went green.
Maybe
Maybe?
if you put more supports down here, Grace.
Like where?
Maybe it's because it's a fucking like Lincoln log building that I made on day one.
That's gonna
Yeah,
be- that's
I know.
gonna
It's
could
not
be.
my fault that the foundation is your shitty one.
That's a
It
good
could
point,
be
actually.
that it's just an absolute piece of shit. Like,
I'm putting more foundational support on the walls itself, and it seems to be helping.
Okay, that's good. Yeah.
it's too fucking top heavy because of my monkey brain structure.
There it goes. There broke one. No.
The floor below you is about to break as well.
Oh god. What are we doing wrong?
You're using my rickety ass shack.
Well, yes, but
Whatever could we be doing wrong with this not built to code shit structure that's made out of like thatch?
look, I'm trying to make it up to code, okay?
Yeah, sometimes it's beneficial to just burn it down.
I just don't. I'm trying to see if putting like these around the floor, like the structure.
In some cases, putting structural beams directly, like, in the middle of it can benefit it.
That's
Yes.
what I'm trying to see.
You can't spell fun without a couple of letters from OSHA.
There is literally so much effort being put into this just to get it to try to
You're doing your best.
like. Why did I just hear newt newt?
Newt newt. Yeah, wait, I heard that newt newt. Why did I just hear a newt newt?
Hey, I'm trying my best to put as many structural supports as physically possible.
Don't worry, you can only do so much when you're just given an absolute shit stain of a building.
Yeah. It's just that one spot. No. Oh wait, did it fall even more? Oh great. Yeah, add like a structure thing in the middle, like a support thing in the middle. I love how we're all trying to figure out how the fuck to fix this.
How many engineers does it take to make this building not fucking suck?
I don't know. You tell me. It's your fucking building.
As the only person here who I think went to school for engineering, the answer is 5.
Why are you still going orange?
You don't fucking know.
What isn't supported that needs to be?
Yes.
Not
How
a
much
fucking
wood do we
clue.
need to tap into to fix
Don't mind me with my bronze armor coming to watch you guys work. If I come up there, is it gonna shatter the floors?
I don't know.
Surprisingly, no, but it's still orange up there.
It's red up here. It's yellow here in the fucking middle. I don't.
The outer walls are all green, so it's not the outer walls. Those are all fully supported.
So is it like what
Wait,
is
how
it
do you
that's
see that?
causing?
When you hold your
hover
hammer,
over it.
when you hold out your hammer, you hover over it and color
I see
codes
the
it.
green. Yeah.
Yeah, it'll be like green, yellow, orange, or red.
Guys, I mean, I'd just be happy there's stairs in this fucking building. Like, let's.
They're not the best,
I
but they
wanna
work.
finish it. There's just 2 more pieces that need to be fixed. I'm wanting to make it fancy.
I'm wearing armor.
I mean, I wasn't going to bed, but can't fucking go now. Not with this shit.
What happens if I hit the walls with the torch? Does it burn to the ground?
You're just like, I'm not going to bed because of this shit.
Your
The
feet
roof
so
fully
goddamn.
just collapses and kills everyone.
We all just die.
Stop turning orange!
Is
I
it 'cause
don't
I'm-
know
Is it 'cause
why.
I'm running on it?
No.
I'm gonna go
Ow,
build a
for
house.
fuck's sake. Fix the one you've already built.
That's not my house. That's just a tower.
I
Wait,
don't know
what-
why it's turning. It just
what are
doesn't make
you-
any sense because there's so much fucking structural support. It's ridiculous.
Are you guys using logs as the supports?
Yes. Or not logs, the beams.
Core wood? Or
Yeah.
what?
No,
Not core wood,
just
just
regular.
beams.
I-
Just
I-
regular wooden beams.
I started chucking
Actually,
forward
yeah.
in.
Wait a minute. Where's core wood? Put core wood in the middle. The middle. That would actually probably benefit us heavily. Is putting
me
like a core wood center.
You want me
Yeah,
to
like
this
that.
fucking house?
Might have to just for at
Did you
least this
say-
little bit.
I like Alex. It's just like, don't build a house. Fix the piece of shit that you already made.
Fix this shit out.
Thing that you fucking did. God damn it.
I
I don't know if that fixed it or not. I mean, it's showing green for some areas.
I'm gradually adding exterior log support, so if this thing falls to the ground with you all in it, I apologize.
Oh God, Corbin, no! Corbin, we had it there for a second and it was good.
Well, he's upgrading the supports. You
Oh,
know,
okay,
doing
okay.
man work.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Totally.
Oh goddamn! This fucking portal is just like obscuring my vision.
I know. I keep running into it, and I want it in a different place. I will
Hey,
be moving that fucking portal.
Don't worry, the portal is doing
Oh, fuck
its
it.
job.
Here. What's the name of the portal? That way, that when I change it, it like, I know it.
I need
Merchant.
15 for gear.
How do you wait? Can I not read it? Oh wait.
Oh, I need to make a hoe.
Can you not braid it?
It's just merchant.
No,
Yeah,
Okay.
that's it.
I don't
Just
think
It's just
we're allowed
merchant
to
with
talk
capital
about that
M.
on
Here.
What do I need to make a hoe? Wood. And
I mean, we can talk about animals.
yeah.
We
but-
talking? We're not talking about the boards.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Absolutely.
Okay. Just wondering. Don't know what else we'd be talking about.
Yeah. Me neither.
Mm-hmm.
I don't. I don't know what to be talking
There.
Sorry, what's up? So what are we gonna play tomorrow? Don't know.
Merchant.
about. I'm gonna
It's
play.
been
police
solved. There
officer.
you go.
For tomorrow's stream, which will be a bit of a birthday stream.
I'll
Oh,
watch it while
yeah.
I'm working.
And the next day is my birthday stream because my birthday is the next day.
Good for you. See,
I'm gonna die.
Jesus Christ!
Rico.
The
That
Borg.
sounded even more vicious because it was fucking robotic.
Oh.
Okay, so someone left this meat on here so long it became.
Where did you guys
fucking
put the
old.
portal? Back?
Alright, inside that tower.
Inside the tower?
Yeah, go look. Usually what I do with all my
Did you name it
portals.
properly?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I was making the
Okay.
noise.
But yeah, it wouldn't have, been functional. Also, we're being attacked.
By what?
A Grey Dwarf horde.
Fucking stab them to death. Let me put this sword to use.
If you get them in the,
I got my at gear.
if you convince them to get into that ditch near the earth wall, get the
Are you
stag
trying
hammer.
to?
You can hit them all at once.
Oh,
Mhm.
you're just making torture devices.
Yeah.
Well,
Still want my
Goddamn you,
stuff back.
Huggin. I don't give a shit about you, bird.
I found out you can turn him off in the menu. It's great.
Oh my god, please God, yes. Wait, where are we getting attacked? Oh, that side.
It's over there, where we were
Why do
getting
they always
attacked
attack the
with-
side that the tower isn't?
Because they know it's there.
Because I don't want to get involved with this shit tower either.
Yeah, they're just like, this seems... These Grey Dwarfs are like, this doesn't seem to code.
That's also where the Dark Forest is.
Yeah, true. Oh, they damaged the shit out of me.
What the fuck are my League of Legends friends? This is
Oh
called
my
that
Oh my god, I don't know what... I can't tell a single word
I
that man said.
Can't hear him.
I don't know. I can fully understand him. I don't know what's going on.
Fuck,
Lately.
man.
Yeah,
Is that
that's
you?
me.
Alex gets me. Shut the fuck
I
up.
I can fully understand you, bro.
Two plus 2 is 4.
Fuck that
Minus 1,
tower.
that's 3. Quick maths. What? When did I pick up this piece of shit club? Let me throw this away.
There we go. It's
It was
nice
a club
and bright
bestowed
up
upon
here.
you by the gods, and you threw it away.
Absolutely, I'm a Viking.
You fool.
I want a bronze sword and blood. I want to taste the blood.
He's an
I can't
atheist.
There we
taste
go.
it.
I don't think the building should degrade anymore now that there's a roof.
Oh, it was
So-
degrading? I didn't realize that.
Yeah, no, I've been literally constantly fucking fixing that shit.
You should have let that shit break down, let's be real.
Look,
It's not wasting any
we
materials.
fixed it. We fixed it, alright?
Can you guys stop
It only
fucking...
took all of us.
Can you guys stop fucking?
Can you guys stop fucking?
No.
I thought I heard more Great Owls. The Great Owls keep randomly running up and throwing rocks at the boars.
Well, yeah, because they're assholes.
Yeah, we just put some.
The Grey Dwarves are showing you their assholes?
I
No,
guess
they
so.
are made out of assholes.
Spicy. So spicy and delicious. Don't mind me, I'm cooking meat.
It sounded like it burned.
Shut the fuck up. No one asked you, woman.
I mean, wouldn't I be the best person to ask since usually women are in the kitchen?
It's
Oh,
not
you are
burned, it's
the.
extra crispy.
My bad. I forgot you're the subject matter expert here.
Anyway, it's not burned, extra crispy.
The word of the day is misogyny.
Don't know
Oh,
for Miss
Lord.
Andrew, to be honest. But
What'd you say?
Also,
it's also misandrist.
I don't know English.
It's the opposite of misogyny.
Oh, okay. See, I'm just gonna believe you because your accent just makes you so trustworthy.
oh, yeah, I put my beds underneath the stair. I live in the closet like Harry Potter.
I could expand the house. Actually, I don't know
No.
if you want me to expand.
No,
so-
I want to live underneath the stair in the closet.
I'll make you a Harry Potter closet in the big house.
What do you think the pit? Who do you think the
yeah.
pit's for?
A shitty like, just shitty like, cardboard fucking closet.
I was looking at that map you sent to me, Corbin. I clicked on the structures button and my fucking game, my Chrome lagged. There's so many structures.
Yes. Yeah.
Don't click that button. It just lights your map pink.
Yike. Sick.
Wow, this hoe is the most annoying tool in this game.
Oh yeah, no, absolutely.
I had to fix all the flooring underneath the house that you made previously because all of it was decaying.
I appreciate that.
We can now sit
Problem is, it left
by the fire.
God
Yeah,
damn it, I
so-
can't.
Sorry, what's up? What's going on?
Yeah, I see you got that.
You got what? Oh, why are you on fire?
I didn't. I keep forgetting that it breaks the fire if you stand on it for too long.
Yeah, here we go. There we go. They all should be facing the
Wow,
correct
this
direction. Now we
takes
can all sit.
a long time to level.
It really does.
Either that or it's
Now
'cause
you
I
can
took
sit by the
years.
fire.
Wait. It looks more like you're digging a hole.
I'm not trying to.
What did you do?
Jesus,
God.
what the fuck are you doing?
Let's just raise the ground. Let's.
Um,
Okay, I was doing it really dumb.
Yeah. You do know that there's a flatten button, right?
No, it's the problem is the flatten button isn't
Is
really
it
very
piece of
intuitive.
shit?
It doesn't tell you, hey, you're flattening this terrain. It just sometimes says, hey, this terrain is going to go bye-bye, and you're just going to have to deal with that. And sometimes it raises terrain for no reason.
Yeah, so I found the strat, I think. You have to raise the terrain until it's fucking taller and then flatten it based off of the nearby terrain.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's the basic. That's pretty much.
that's
the
a
better
good
to
way
do
of
it.
doing it.
God, such a piece of shit hole right here that I want to die. Alright. I gotta go get some stone.
I don't have a hoe anymore, so.
Let me take my
this
pickaxe and
is-
do God's work.
I
Wait,
believe
you
I
have, like,
stole Grace's hoe.
Yeah, I think you probably did. Because I put it in the thing temporarily.
Right, well, I'm actually going to go to bed now. So I'll
You
catch
have
you guys
Okay.
later.
Okay, good night, my man.
Don't worry, we'll get this figured out eventually.
Oh god.
Oh wait, quick question,
Yep.
real fast, Corbin. When you break the beehives, it gives you everything back, right?
Yeah, it does. Yeah.
Why wouldn't it
Okay,
let me-
well, because
Hey,
I'm
I
gonna,
put those there.
I'm fixing them to where they're actually how they're supposed to be.
I
feel
like how they are.
I feel like
Too
I'm
bad.
laughing and it's about to just rubber band